Okay, testing one, two,
What?
three.
One,
All
two.
right, okay, let's go. We're live, and yeah, welcome launching me onto the stream. Has David, and yeah, okay.
Yo,
So
everyone.
first of all, yeah, unfortunately, Zuki isn't like here yet because Zuki needs to do taxes. Oh
she,
no, no tax, not
she's doing the
taxes.
taxes. Oh my god. Such a huge
But
responsibility.
yeah.
Let's go.
Welcome, Jason, to the stream. And my evil may not know bounds, but it's still not as evil as taxes, okay? As evil as I am, I'm not gonna be as evil as tax collectors.
Right.
Oh dear. But yeah. But yeah, Zuki needs to do some taxes before she comes on, so she'll be a little late, but she'll be alright. It's just me and Reku today.
Yeah, she will come back once
For now.
she's done with her taxes.
Mm-mm.
But I do wonder what kind
Uh.
of like conversation she's gonna pull out.
Oh, we're definitely gonna talk about taxes. Oh no.
Oh no. We're talking about taxes right now. Man, I'm gonna
But
ask,
yeah,
is she
kinda.
is she using her brain or a calculator?
Oh, hopefully a calculator, but yeah. Speaking of taxes, though, have you seen that like tax filing game?
Oh,
One
yeah.
with the waifu.
Oh, no.
No, seriously, hold on. Let me like try to find it for you. What is it
I
called?
only know
forgot.
like that game, indie game called doing your taxes, I think.
Like apparently there's this game that's about hold on, let me see if I can like
Gimme. Maybe I can
if
try
I can
it.
get the theme music. I know I remember this specifically because the what's it called again, the game has an anime waifu who files taxes with you.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe I can try it out.
Okay, let me search it up.
Are you links?
Oh,
Welcome
here you
to
go,
stream. How are
okay,
you?
I think I found it. Welcome, how's Levin?
Yeah, if you guys have like any topics for us to talk about, go ahead. Put it on the chat so we can talk about it. But avoid the controversial stuff though.
Oh, the game isn't here anymore. But hold on, let me see if I can still like get it on from the itch page.
Oh no.
I feel like it's an indie game. I thought it was like not indie game, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
If it's a
So the game
waifu,
apparently the game is named like Tax Heaven 3000 or something.
tax
Let's see.
heaven.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Tax
Oh my
Heaven
God.
3000. Okay, I'm sending you the link on Discord. You can like check it out.
Yeah, gimme.
I'm also gonna like show it on stream as well. It's a game about filing taxes. Because
Oh.
I guess there's a game about filing taxes.
Wait a minute. With a waifu, is this safe to stream?
It's, I don't know honestly.
Is
Okay,
this safe? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Does it have
Yeah.
etchy
I
or
don't
lewd?
think you should like insert actual tax data though, but yeah, feel free.
It looks
Try it
good
out.
though. What?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay.
Disclaimer.
Let's
Okay.
hit the screen. Yeah. Okay, so it's let's actually rate this a bit. Now available. Hi there, Iris here. Tax Heaven 3000 is a visual novel dating game that actually prepares your 2022 federal income tax return. It's always been a dream of mine to meet that special someone and file their tax return. This game is so stupid. Join in, we'll search for deductions while searching for love. Be careful, we are not alone. Most wealthy countries make tax filing free if the burden of preparation is even passed along to the individual at all. But corporate tax filing services are, by dint of extensive lobbying, predatory, parasitic bottlenecks that deliberately complicate the tax filing process in order to make it unnavigable by ordinary people. And it works. The villainous corporations that controls the government. There's so many stuff. You know what? Funny tax game. Why not? Funny tax filing game.
And it's pretty new too.
TLDR.
11 days ago.
Yeah, dear lord.
The
This is
collector's edition has been sold. What?
apparently
My
collector's edition.
God. I'm watching in a car and my intern, my car, not driving. Oh, okay. At least you're safe
Aw.
though. If you're in the cutoff, it's fine. You can come back.
Yeah.
But really, thank you very much. If you got something
much
to
to
talk
listen,
about,
Steve.
sure, go ahead. Ask us anything.
Yep, first ask anything for all of you.
For us, it's
Yeah.
like I do wonder what to, since Hanan and me play indie games sometime. I wonder if there's something new to like something good to play.
Oh, like indie games?
Yeah, that is like not. It's not like not a nonsense kind of game. Like there's actual
I
like
mean, yeah,
story in it.
actual gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, like recently, honestly though, in my opinion, like honestly, I like to browse itch for indie games, but nowadays itch is completely filled with like I won't say garbage, but really meh games. Honestly, I don't really see anything new going on itch.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
not something that's like catching my eye.
Mm.
Mostly I just watch like some other YouTubers cover some games.
Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, has David, and yeah, we all of us are in the basement. I'm always in the basement. What are you talking about? But yeah, like with indie games on itch, I mean, like, nowadays if I want to find indie games, I try to browse Twitter a bit because there are some developers there who tweet a lot about their games and see if anything catches my eye. Because for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason on itch, it kind of got flooded with this like really low quality quote unquote horror games. Honestly, I don't know why, but also surprisingly, those kind of games get views on my channel, which is like, I don't know, like I feel like the more interesting games with an interesting twist usually don't get as much views as the cheap horror games.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you're the entertainment as well. You gotta provide something too.
Yeah. But like I'm surprised that even though, when I stream other types of games, it's like I stream like my style is quite similar. I don't think it's that different. But I guess people just like to click on YouTubers playing horror games. I don't really know. And like indie horror games, like the 3 horror games format, or like I found this horror game format, indie horror game, kind of like that.
Yeah, there's
like
game.
if I do a different genre, it's not gonna be like as eye-catching for some reason. Maybe I should like try a different format. I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, what's that?
when it comes to like making content on YouTube, is like, we just
You really need to be
experiment.
creative, yeah.
Yeah,
You
until
need to
we
do a lot of experimenting until you find the right format.
yeah, until we find something that we're like comfortable with. Not gonna lie, as you
Definitely.
can see, my channel has been growing a bit because of my
Yeah.
tutorial back then. I'm kinda
Yeah, you used
surprised.
to do a lot of them.
Yeah, and I stopped, and I'm like surprised. What the heck? My tutorial is getting like some views now. It's like 32,000 views now on the
Yeah, it's
translator
evergreen.
thing.
It's a lot.
At least my etchy game is getting like get covered now
Yeah,
a bit.
at least it's not your etchy game anymore
It's
that
not the
gets
top.
the most views.
Yeah, it's not the top one anymore. Yay!
Yay! Hey, let's go!
My God.
But yeah.
My reaction video of the AI scripted Batman comic has been getting views as well.
Yeah, like I recently found out that I mean, honestly, I really want to do more, but I couldn't really find a good way to do it authentically. But recently, I found out that if you put lots of recognizable figures, like for example, like popular characters from media or like popular YouTubers in your thumbnails and titles, you're gonna get a lot more exposure. But with
Oh, yeah.
that kind of content, the problem is that it's making it be authentic, because sometimes it's just like not that easy to do that. It's if I try to force it, it's gonna show, because I know I've seen quite a lot of people who do the kind of basically they kind of write people's cloud, I guess you can say, like use their face in the thumbnail for cloud as to get there to get more views and stuff like that. I don't really want to like go off like that. I want to like put my own twist into like the content. So
Yeah, using your
it's kind of difficult. I
popularity.
want to do more of those.
Okay, again. Oh, hi there, Dugong. Welcome to stream. How are you?
Welcome.
Hi, hi.
Let's leave in.
If you got a topic, please write it there on this message.
Yeah.
We're gonna
If you
talk
guys have
about
any
it.
questions, feel free to like tell us
Right
as
now,
well.
we're just gonna talk about content creation. Yeah, about like
Yeah, I know we're currently talking about content creation.
yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, with the whole copyright kind of thing, and like we're copying other like other content creators. I mean, it's been like that for like for everyone, even the bigger
Yeah.
content creators. Like, for example, Mr. Beast, right? And everyone's when Mr. Beast formula is like
Yes.
blowing up, everyone's just doing it.
The rise of the Mr. Breasts.
Yeah, Mr. Beast.
Mhm. Yeah.
And after that, like
So many clones.
on Twitch, the thing about the reacting like Gordon Ramsay, there's this one guy who's doing it, and then people are like flaming him for doing something like that, some lazy form of content, like just sitting there for hours and just watching Gordon Ramsay. And after
Yeah.
that, a few since it's getting popular, even the people who's bullying him, they're now reacting to videos like
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's fair game. It might be a hot take, but I think it's fair game for people to like quote unquote steal. Maybe not blatantly steal, but as long as you're adding like
Your
some
own
bit of
flair.
value to the content,
Yeah.
I don't think it's like I don't think it's I don't think it's like that bad to steal. I think I even think it's like okay to a certain extent to like quote unquote steal on other people's like style of content, because it's kind of like it happened. It has been happening for a long while. Same for like with
Yeah.
like things like faces, for example. Like I do think it's fair game to like use other people's faces in your thumbnails and stuff like that, and titles to like kind of like leverage each other in a way.
Yeah, as long as you're not using it in a malicious way, or
Yeah.
at least you're gonna like shout the person out who you're doing,
Yeah.
copying it with, that's fine.
But to be fair though, that is like an entire genre, like the drama commentary like genre in YouTube, which is basically just like basically they talk about certain issues, like I mean I guess like to make it easier, like if you know the current like Moist Critical versus Sneeko drama, it's kind of like that. Lots of channels like use their faces to like cover that, and some of them are on the one side, some of them are on the other side, kind of like that. So it can get quite heated. But yeah, also welcome Shirai to the stream. How's it been? And yeah, my task, which one is this? The Najon, that I don't know. Who knows? It could be anybody. But yeah, also what's that?
But yeah, I guess it's like everyone's just doing it now. I think it's like you can't even judge a person now because they're just reacting to this video or something. Because
I mean, there's in YouTube like recently there has been so many opinions from a lot of different sides. So
yeah,
it's kind of difficult for people to like I don't know, like
it's kind of like
pick sides without getting like cancelled,
Yeah, it's like I'm just enjoying people's reaction, I guess. Like I've been watching like Asmongold react to something. This clips that he's doing it on YouTube, on Twitch, I guess. He's reacting to videos. So Asmongold reacts to this. Asmongold reacts to like MMOs, to what's happening with MMOs today.
There's so many of those kind of contents.
Yeah,
now.
or Moist Critical saying something about this video, or playing a freaking Roblox game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many, and I'm like,
yeah, there are like people who just like blatantly, just for example, like they get a popular figure on the internet, like again, like Asmongold, Moist Critical stuff like that, and then like they clip their stuff and then upload it on their own channel to like and put their own commentary, not like on their own, like not even their own commentary, just like put a title, thumbnail, and then like just play the clip there. Some like there's a lot of channels that are like that, which is well, sure. You know what? Honestly, I don't really mind the existence of those channels. Like, I think it's fair game. It's YouTube. You gotta do what you gotta do. But I don't really think it like like if I'm gonna do that, I don't think I'm gonna do it on my main channel, because I really don't think it fits with my current. My current channel is like a lot more personality based. If I'm gonna like if I'm ever like I guess money hungry and I want to like do something like that, I'll probably like make another channel to like do it and like not associate it with my current channel, just because
kind of like
just because.
Hanan reacts or something. Hanan reacts or Hanan clips or Hanan something.
Yeah. Honestly though, like for the clips though, the only way I'm gonna do it is basically like if for example if I wanna react to, let's say, Asmongold's video, I'll probably like do like me reacting to his video and giving my own thoughts on it. I'm not gonna like blatantly just like take their clips and then upload it onto like YouTube or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I'll
like
probably add something like my own commentary, like tell people my views on the thing, like what I agree with, what I don't agree with, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, the question is where can we start from there though? Like, should we just jump right in, or should we wait until we get like our own type of audience in the community.
Yeah, that's also the problem. Here's the thing, like, as a personality creator, it's a bit hard to get that initial audience because if when you show up on people's timelines, people are gonna be like, who the hell are you? Why should we watch you? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Why does your opinion matter? Like, maybe if you have like a certain like maybe expertise, maybe you can actually have something good. Like, for example, if you want to make a thumbnail that's clickable. Like, for example, like, if you just do something like reacting to let's say Elden Ring weapon designs, it's not gonna be that like interesting. But
Yeah,
if
you're
you
not a professional or
rephrase stuff as
something.
kind of like like if you rephrase the title as to like maybe Elden Ring expert like reacts to rates Elden Ring
Yes,
weapons, kind of like that.
yes.
It's gonna be a lot more clickable. Or maybe like if you like or a video that I'm currently working on, actually a video that I'm working on right now, it's like what you call again, weapon designer reacts to Elden Ring weapons and commentates on it, kind of like that. Something a title in the work. I'm still like figuring out which title works, but yeah.
Oh yeah, so
You need to put a nice twist to it. Why should people listen to you? Like, are you an expert in this topic? Do you know a lot about this game or stuff like that?
yeah, that's
But
the
yeah.
formula today on like when it comes to reacting like actual chef reacts to like cooking
Yeah,
simulator or
yeah.
something.
Exactly. A real surgeon plays surgeon simulator.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, hi Durrani, welcome, and hi Knight, welcome to stream.
Welcome.
How are you?
Welcome, Gorhani and Knight. How's the day been? Yeah. Okay, someone in the chat here I said we need to know 1 hour compilation of all the clips of Han breaks the game. That's actually in the works currently. Like, I get multiple clip compilations on the work, like Han out of context, Han meow compilation, and Han breaking things compilation.
Oh, that's nice.
actually in the works for sure.
It's kinda
I don't know
like-
how long it's gonna take though, because it has been like I've been collecting clips for like 3 months, but haven't really done anything with it.
Yeah, so like the pro is that your only enemy is like your motivation and your time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
It's like, oh god, I want to do this, but then again, I got something to do, like our own stuff. Oh my god, I don't have much time, and then collabs and stuff. You got,
I know, right? Oh, recently I've been doing so many collabs.
Yeah. YouTube is hard. Yeah, hello, anime RPG. Yeah, YouTube is really hard.
Welcome.
It's like
It is.
you're competing with millions of people, billions or millions.
I think it's millions. I don't know if it's billions. There might be a billion YouTube accounts, but I think it's only like a million actual channels that upload videos.
Yeah, if
But
you're
yeah.
gonna search your freaking name and you're playing a game like this, I'm like, oh, there's other people's like buried me down under.
Yeah.
Where's
YouTube
mine?
is quite difficult.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard to compete unless you make some kind of like an interesting content out of it that would like make people click on your like channel. For me, I just exist because of my tutorials.
Yeah, like you should be glad at least you exist because of your tutorials. Like
Yeah.
for me, my most few videos is do I even need to say it?
Oh god, the moan. Wait, your HoloLight
Yep.
thing is like good, getting some traction.
But yeah, like but it's still like my most viewed content is like so weird. Like some of my most viewed videos, how to moan like an anime girl, 1 hour of soft lolly breathing with its voice by a guy,
B-movie script.
Minecraft Jenny Mod showcase. I hate this. Or at least the Smash Pass whole life thingy is not that bad. It's like at least it's alright. And the reacting to like the chain reactions, that's
Yeah.
alright. But
Okay,
you know.
okay, Hanan. When are you gonna start doing the whole Five Nights at Freddy's video gameplay compilation?
What? Wait, what video game compilation? What do you mean by that?
Five Nights of Freddy's series. When are you gonna start that? Or did you already play those type of series?
I mean, I played like a few FNAF fan games, but I never actually played any of the main games on channel actually. And honestly, I'm not exactly planning on to because again, it's already a really old game, and this might be a hot take. I might get cancelled for this. I might get like some FNAF fanboys holding the pitchforks up against me. But honestly, I actually am not a big fan of the gameplay of FNAF games. I think it's like really bland, in my opinion, though, because it's it's just a lot of resource management and just lots of waiting. Oh, lots of waiting.
Yeah, is it
like to
is it
be
be-
honest,
is it
it's just not
because-
my cup of tea.
Is it because we're too old now? we're expecting things like, oh yeah, same old, same old. I already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, like, now that we have, both of us have been playing like games for who knows how long, like we kind of have this kind of like, fluency in the video game language, so we kind of know how things in video games kind of go, and most games nowadays just feel really samey. We don't want like a novel experience,
Yeah,
but we can't really get that from a lot of games nowadays.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I play this indie game right here. Oh, it's just gonna. I know what's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
I don't think I would get like startled or surprised or anything.
That's the problem with indie games as well for me nowadays. Indie games have been like, the quality of games on itch has been like dropping a bit in my opinion. I'm not like, even though I still like to check them out every now and then, and like occasionally I still find some really good games. Like a lot of the games I find are like really, they're kind of like, copy pasted games with, I don't know, it's just really meh.
Yeah, there's no like unique story anymore. It's just like just a minute of just this one thing and you die in the end.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how like what's a better way to browse for indie games other than itch nowadays, considering itch got a bit more mainstream, so a lot more people got into it, so yeah.
Yeah, there's so many content creators as well in the comment section. Even I am trying to like post my own content on the, and I'm like, is this good? Like putting my own video is not actually reviewing like the developers like game. Just promoting yourself.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, I usually review and give my thoughts on the game every end of the indie game stream. But even after I do that, I still feel bad if I like just upload my gameplay video. Sometimes the devs do like reach out to me though, which is nice. But most of the time, I really I know most of the time the devs probably won't mind and even enjoy having people upload their gaming videos, YouTube videos on their itch page. But I still feel like it feels wrong, because it's kind of like plugging in people's Discord servers, which I also don't really do because it feels really scummy and really like not really scummy, more like it makes you look like those kind of people, the self promoters,
You're looking for attention,
like
and something like
the set of people who just enter servers to like for their own benefit, stuff like that, and not actually interact with the community, kind of like that.
It's kind of like you don't know where to promote yourself. You're just gonna there because it's like related to the game and some people relating play the same game. It's like, where should we promote ourselves? Reddit? Reddit? They're gonna go on Reddit?
I tried doing that once, but nowadays I just like make content for Reddit. Like nowadays, that also to reach out as well for a second before I continue. And have you seen the one feed where someone recreated Garden of Limbo and made it actually scary? I actually haven't seen that. Like feel free to like tell me more about it later for Shirai. But yeah, also continuing on what we were talking about last time. Here's the thing with promoting content on like other platforms. Like nowadays, I really don't like blatantly uploading my stuff. Like for example, except for Twitter. Twitter's like alright because if people follow me on Twitter, chances are they actually like want to see my stuff. But for things like Reddit or like I don't know, to a certain extent Facebook, but I don't really upload on Facebook anymore. I don't really do, I don't really do like go live posts, like, oh, I'm going live, or I'm gonna do this game, or like, I'm celebrating this thing. Can you guys like, do things like, especially in the forums like r/Vtubers. Oh, r/virtual YouTubers is a pool of self-promotion, and memes in those two. Self-promotion and memes. I don't know how I feel about that. Nowadays, I did try to like post memes a bit on virtual YouTuber, but I kind of stopped because I couldn't really, keep up with making like authentic VTuber memes. I mostly do like the type of shit posts I do is mostly like curse stuff. But yeah, so nowadays when I upload quote-unquote promote on Reddit, I usually just make I usually lurk on r/Minecraft and like their sister forums and like subreddits, and I keep on calling them forums, subreddits, and upload things like the things when I make like the gun, the baguette, the big sausage, kind of like that. Those things I upload over there. And if people are interested, they're gonna like ask, yo, where can I download this pack? And then I just link them to my channel, kind of like that.
Man.
So yeah, I guess like that's my current strat. It's actually working decently, but like I think there are more optimal ways. But at least I don't feel scummy doing something like that. It doesn't feel forced. Like
It's like
if you just upload your content, put it in front of their face, it's gonna feel like an advertisement, and nobody likes advertisement. I always skip advertisements. I get ad block on my PC, ad block on my phone. I get ad block everywhere. I hate ads, and I do not want to become an ad.
Imagine becoming an ad someday.
Oh no! This video is sponsored by Han VPN, Catboy VPN.
Hey, are you watching this YouTuber right now? But wait, you can check me out.
Oh yeah, those kind of ads. Oh, I remember those. Oh, that ad is the most painful one. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream. How's day been?
But yeah, I think it's fine to like try things out until you're like where you're comfortable at. I guess like I tried like TikTok and I'm like, yep, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm too tired.
TikTok is difficult, honestly, because I can't really I'm not really familiar with the landscape of the platform.
It's like keeping up with YouTube Shorts as well. I'm like, oh my god.
For me, I usually just clip my usual clips and then put it in portrait for both YouTube Shorts and TikTok, and just use it as content dump, kinda.
But I guess something good about like on YouTube is that you can do that thing with the thing that you're gonna do, like the compilation, right? It's kind of like the old PewDiePie thing where he's like doing like this year's montage or something like that, just to showcase your channel a bit. Like what are you gonna like show for the new audience? I guess like this is like Hanan's content.
Yeah.
And maybe some people might find it interesting and like jump in along with your like live as well.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be conversion. I mean, honestly, the conversion sometimes can get really low, especially if they're not as explicitly telling you to, they don't really have a call to action to your channel. Like, I'll get to this soon. Hold on, but first, let me answer chat as well.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, someone in the chat says this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh no!
Someday, I mean, if they offer $10,000, okay.
I mean, hey, to be fair, hey, everyone chat. If I ever get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, I don't mean it. I hate that game. I hate gacha games. But if I ever get it, I'm selling out. I'm selling out because I want the money. So please be alright. I'm like, will you guys mind if I actually at some point I make a video and there's a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? Would you mind? Because if I ever get that and they actually pay good money, I might actually take up the offer.
Okay, guys, imagine.
Also for the lols.
Imagine if like Hanan takes the money, he will improve his channel more for you guys, okay? And have amazing model too with actual mouse physics. Whatever that is.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I need to I still haven't set up the spotting magic. I'm put it on a notepad because I forgot to I wanted to set that up, but I completely forgot. Spud mouse. There you go. But yeah. Yeah, reading chat again. Tilt say they start longer. How about your day? My day is ending, but it's nice. Today has been alright. I mean, a bit exhausting though because I've been running around all the time. I need to recently I needed to do a lot of paperwork, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah,
it's a lot of running around to different places, and it makes my head hurt.
At least, at least thank you guys for
chill now.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us. It helps with our mental health as well. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Oh no, therapy session. Oh no,
it's just helping us enjoy our free time streaming.
Yeah. My chat says this video is sponsored by P Fuel because everybody pees. Do you know what P Fuel, by the way? It's like my
I seen that meme that you made.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's my new line of product, which is someday is gonna come, and I'm gonna put it over here. Why not? Let's put the P Fuel on the screen. I have no idea when I'm gonna ever do this, but hopefully someday I'll do this. So
Someday.
one day it's gonna become a thing.
Yes, as long as you
But
don't
yeah.
give up.
Never give up. But yeah. Okay, what were we talking about again? I can't remember. I forgot what I wanted to get into earlier. Damn it, did you remember?
I think we're talking about like YouTube stuff, and now
Yeah, YouTube
we
stuff,
kind of
but,
end
like,
up like
specifically-
montage and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we talked a bit about like getting sponsorships and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But yeah.
but then again,
Hmm.
what are we gonna? I mean, the thing is that we make lots of contents, but there's like times where we like stumble and think about what should we do next.
Yeah, like I can't really stand making the same videos over and over again like a clockwork. I need to like make different things. This is why I usually my content kind of shift a lot.
Yeah.
If you can see, like I went from like freaking moan content to like whatever I'm doing right now. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, it's like
It's like so whack.
we want to do something interesting, but we're kind of like down to like meh.
Yeah.
But then again, we're still doing our best until we get hit by inspiration, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, ideation is a really important part of content creation. It's probably the most important part because every single good video starts with a good idea. If your video, well, no matter how much effort you put into a video, if your concept is not good, it's not gonna like do well. But yeah, all right. Let's see. Surfrock asks, how much for the stupid one, Han? It's gonna be $5. And yeah, Han moaning, oh no. My past haunts me. The shadows of my past.
The moaning, and when are you gonna bring him? It's
no.
like, 2021, Han, we want that. Han.
Yeah, back in the old days of Han. Oh dear. Yeah. What other monetization methods do we have as like content creators though? I wonder. Like mostly when content creators speak about monetization, it's always like either sponsors or Patreon or to a certain extent AdSense. But not a lot of people like really rely on AdSense.
Yeah, the only thing that we're gonna be scared of is like how we're gonna say some words, because if we curse, we might get like demonetized, or we get the yellow mark.
Yeah, I honestly do not like that. The new like sterilization of YouTube. It's I mean, then again, I guess they do need to. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a thing that's. I think it's an inevitable thing. Yeah, it took a second for me to collect my words. I'm sorry about that. I think it's an inevitable fate for YouTube to. I guess you can say, like, clean up the platform a bit, because the reason YouTube has been able to, I guess, grow this much and become like this giant monopoly of video content and stuff like that is because they actually they're actually making money from it, and that money they got from the advertisers, things like that.
Yeah.
So
they gotta please advertisers as
while
well.
I would love, while I do miss the old YouTube, I don't think if YouTube stays that way, it's gonna become this like giant video sharing platform that we have today. So yeah, it's a necessary evil, I guess.
Yeah, without the some what's it called again? This kind of new things or rules happening, I guess we're not gonna be where we are, I guess.
Yeah,
but again,
they need to make
some people gonna
they
abuse.
really need to make the advertisers happy. If not, they won't be able to make much money.
Yeah, and it's like it's some YouTubers' fault as well, since sometimes some people abuse their privileges too much.
Yeah.
And then this one would YouTuber do this kind of thing, and then we're all gonna pay for it.
Yeah, sometimes it also happens. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to say something. I forgot what.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say something, but I forgot what it was about. I know it's related to the advertising thingamajig, but I can't remember what. But yeah, I guess they want to like make their main source of income happy, and again, there's also the server costs. Like there's millions, billions, trillions of videos on YouTube. I don't know, like there's an uncountable amount of videos on YouTube, and
Yeah,
it's gonna be impossible to fund the servers without them, I guess like pushing ads more aggressively. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we know that like YouTube is like a multi-million something company.
But yeah.
Then
Like,
again, maybe they can like at least improve more, for the creators as well. Like for us live streamers, I guess there's like a group for the live people section kind of thing. I think I know. I heard that there is like some people who's managing the whole live gaming thing. Maybe they should do something about the lives, because we're pretty much relying too much on like bots or like stream elements or something like that. I mean, look at Twitch; they have their own point system. That's the thing that makes it fun for like streaming as well. And we should have that as well on YouTube, not as like an add-on, just like a default thing that is like ready for people to earn points from. And like kind of something useful, to be honest, or more viewer interaction kind of stuff. That would be great.
I mean, like, to be fair though, I do think YouTube has been, even though they're really slow in doing this, I do think YouTube has been improving their streaming platform a bit, like tiny bit by bit. It's still really slow, but at least there's progress. Like, back then we only have like a really bare bones interface, but now we got things like memberships, and then we have things like whatchamacallit again, raiding in chat, automat, kind of like that. We're slowly getting features, but it's. I guess I don't know why it takes them so long to roll out features like that. I mean, sure they need to go through testing, but I feel like if you're going to test through things like testing, I'm pretty sure like I don't. Then again, correct me if I'm wrong because I'm not like a software developer for YouTube, but it sounds like something that will only take like maybe a few months, maybe a year max. I wonder what's taking them so long. Yeah, maybe they're like trying to iron out all the bugs and actually give out a finished product, but I don't know. I don't really know how the insides of YouTube work.
Yeah, or pushing something that I don't know what they're trying to push. Like if it's like fine for YouTube to do, or maybe they're scared of like copying some other like platforms like Twitch.
I mean, then again, I don't think copying features is
it's a bad thing, right?
As long as you're not blatantly copying it, I think it's fair game though, honestly, because a lot of even the whole concept of live, you can say live streaming on YouTube is like copying Twitch, right? And then you can also say YouTube copies like other video sharing platforms. Same with like, for example, maybe like Facebook copies YouTube's ability to share videos on their platform, kind of like that. I don't think features like tiny features like that is something you can get in trouble with unless you straight up just whatchamacallit again, just this is Twitch too, kind of like that.
I mean, it's like the same thing, kind of like the same with our behavior as well as the content creators or some on YouTube. It's like copying video content.
Back full circle.
yeah, it's going back. It's a circle of life kind of thing. So I guess it's fine as long as you make it something with your own creativity.
Add your own twist to it. Like if you really think about it, you can say we're copying like Kizuna Ai or something, the original VTuber. But not even original. You can even say Kizuna Ai copied the annoying orange.
Oh, true.
And then you can say the annoying orange copied like this is me at the zoo, which is the first video on YouTube.
Yeah.
You can say everything copies. I don't think there's like something
just
that's
like an improvement
truly
kind of
original, but it's about how you present it and what twist you put into it. Make it something that belongs to you.
Oh, hi there, Eglas. Welcome to stream. Aye. If you got some topics for us to talk about, be sure to leave a message. That would be great. Oh, Leonardo said something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Leonardo said the way Leonardo said the way I understand it is that Alphabet. I'm not sure what Alphabet is honestly. It's actually losing more money on YouTube. They're making enough money elsewhere that they can afford to keep YouTube running and maintain their monopoly. I actually don't know about it. That's interesting. I need to look that up a bit. But that's actually not an out there thing. Honestly, I'll be honest though, I don't know about YouTube because YouTube has been running for quite a while. But a lot of new companies like startup companies, if they're made by like a company who already have quite a lot of money before they actually launch their new, I guess, website product, whatever it is. They're gonna lose money at first. That's kind of like, how they push things. Like, what's a good example? Actually, I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure you can see it at a lot of new startup companies. They basically like take an investment and then spend the first few months or like the first year of their product launching, like promoting their product to they just promote their product like crazy to really get a lot of users, and then after that is when they actually slowly get money. Sometimes it can like go for years. Like I've seen like companies be like in debt for like multiple years before they actually make some real money. But
it's
anyways,
like
what's that, Areku?
it's kind of like some kind of promises that our companies give you, but sometimes those things like kind of pretty much a disappointment. Like for example, there's like a lot of new like streaming platforms that promise you like, this is gonna be better than Twitch or YouTube, like that.
I cannot count how many there are.
there's so many, and like we're just satisfied with where we are right now. I mean, not because of YouTube, but I'm here.
I mean, then again, YouTube is like a huge monopoly, honestly, on the market. And YouTube doesn't really have any significant competitors, which is like, in a way, it's kind of like a bad thing. It's a bit of a bad thing because, again, competition breeds innovation, improvements. Without competition, YouTube will become like, they can do whatever they want. Like, for example, if like because of the YouTube monopoly, YouTube can like push like a bunch of ads, and creators won't really have any other platforms to run to because, again, the other platforms barely anybody use them. Like, who the hell uses Odyssey? Even though I upload there, by the way, I still upload to Odyssey. But if any of you watch me on Odyssey, hey, shout out to all of you. But
I don't know about Odyssey.
I barely get any views on Odyssey. Barely anybody watches me there.
What is Odyssey? I don't even know that.
When you don't know, it's like, let me type it down for you. It's like, okay, hold on.
Oh my god. It's not copy inspired. Yeah, there's so many inspired kind of stuff, but I guess it's fine. No matter what kind
honestly,
of like.
I really hope YouTube will get a significant competitor because, again, I want YouTube to actually innovate a bit more and push things out faster and
True.
I want the platform to be at risk of getting getting dethroned by a different platform because again, competition is good. But
I mean, without competition.
Sure. Hold on. What? Sorry.
Oh yeah. I mean, without competition, then it's not even like fun anymore.
Yeah. It's not even about the fun. It's about like the improvement. Like the
improvement.
If
like
you want to keep yourself on the throne, on the top of the food chain, you're gonna need to improve. You're gonna need to adapt. You're gonna need to evolve, kind of like that. Without competitors, you're just gonna become like you can do whatever you want, and you're gonna become a worse platform.
Oh, true. I mean, without the whole beef with like YouTube versus Twitch, maybe those two won't like compete each other to become better, I guess. But somehow these two are like making some odd decisions.
Yeah. Dear.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the platforms today. It's like, I mean, we can't do anything about it.
I mean, to be fair, it is possible, but it's gonna be complicated. I'm gonna like get into this on chats. I mean, after this, I'm gonna read chat for a second.
Oh, sure.
But so so Zen in chat said, make sure to give them t-shirts from the gift shop, hun. I should actually the basement branded t-shirts. And then Zen said, I heard there's a cover corps creating a platform for VTubers as an alternative for YouTube. That's interesting. I actually haven't heard about that. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about it, but I doubt like I forgot what it is. Like I said, even if like there's like a platform like that, most users use YouTube as their main tube.
YouTube's less a monopoly, honestly. But I actually haven't heard about it. I want to like check that out at some point. But also welcome Zuki and don't worry, take your time, Zuki.
We're just here chatting. You can join us as well, and we're gonna see what your inputs about this kind of topics.
Yeah. Leonardo also said, competition breeds innovation, monopoly breeds complacency. Yep, I do agree.
Yeah,
again, because YouTube is the only significant video sharing platform. they can do whatever they want, and like, hey, they can push NFTs tomorrow or something, and they will still have like a monopoly, because creators doesn't really have a place to run to apart from YouTube to make content and actually get some significant views, income. But again, like for a lot of big YouTubers, YouTube is like their income, their livelihood. They can just like switch immediately and expect to, I guess, like be able to keep it up. But yeah, it's just how monopoly works. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of like for a content creator, if you're like a Twitch live streamer, right, and you're like really popular, the only way for you to move to a different platform is like if a different company like YouTube would offer that creator something better for them to stream on YouTube, right? That's the only way for them like to change, or see if like the company really cares about their own creators as well. Was a question. Where's this? Egla said, here's a question: if Twitch starts getting good now as of the change of CEOs, would you be going there?
I'll be doing both, honestly. Like, again, I like to put my eggs in multiple baskets. You never, as the content creator or as anything, literally, in anything in life, never put all of your eggs in one single basket, unless with certain exceptions. But I'm not gonna get into that because I'm gonna start getting cancelled for some of my takes. So yeah. What about you though?
I'm using Restream right now, and mostly I'm like getting like people from YouTube mostly.
Yeah. Most of my viewers are also from YouTube. I only have like 1-2 viewers on like regulars on Twitch. Back then I used to have a bit more, but because at some point I stopped streaming on Twitch for a while, I kind of don't really have more. But yeah, also welcome Jaguar. Leonardo said we need a 100 plus in the form of a baguette, like a pushing plus. We really need to. One day I'll do that. One day I'll start a plushie company. Mark my words.
Yes.
And yeah,
the only thing about
Jaguar said I'll Beam plushie with Han. Oh no, it's gonna be haunted, isn't it? But yeah, sorry about that. What's it, Areku?
But yeah, the only thing about it is like the point system kind of thing. I mean, if people wants to stay on Twitch, you gotta have like the affiliate kind of stuff. So they would like have a meaning to stay, like earn points and stuff like that. I think that's what I heard from this other person as well. They like to like to stay there and lurk so that they can get points.
Yeah.
Like, oh, interesting. No wonder people do this.
Yeah. On YouTube, I wish it's like integrated or something with the chat, but yeah. Then again, I guess YouTube isn't like a primarily streaming platform, but then again, I know that YouTube is actually trying to dethrone Twitch as the live streaming platform, because they have been like making some aggressive changes onto their
we're still
live streaming platform. We can see as you can see, you can see from the past few years, YouTube has been spending a lot of money to improve their live streaming platform, from from rolling out new features. Even though they're a bit slow, at least there's some at least they're doing something, even though they're really slow. But they have been rolling out new features. They have been paying creators to move over, like licensing creators, exclusivity deals, stuff like that, whatever that weird jargon is. And yeah, kind of like that. And plus Twitch has been in a lot of hot waters nowadays, so
Oh, it's okay, Suzuki. Take your time.
That's the benefits of in competition. Yeah, Zuki, it's alright. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Take your time, Zuki.
YouTube is hard to find just chatting.
Competition
streamers.
breeds innovation, because YouTube has Twitch as the competitor in the live streaming platform. Because while YouTube as a whole, like, it's already this giant monopoly, you can't really beat YouTube when it comes to video sharing. On the live streaming side, Twitch is still stronger than YouTube, just on the live streaming part.
Yeah,
so
because of the
YouTube is trying to
category and
dethrone
stuff.
Twitch. Yeah, definitely categories, and then like how you can get discovered a bit easier. Even though it's still quite difficult, it's like you can, the sorting in Twitch is like just a bit better in YouTube. Not that it's like it's a bit less algorithm based. So
I mean,
it's still a bit meh, but you know what? It's all right.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting to think about. Like, for Twitch, people can like just look at like recommendations from other Twitch streamers as well. Like, this person's currently streaming right now, you can check him out. But YouTube is different. It's built different though. Like, it's a mix of like streamers and also content creators. So whatever you press, or what's your like what's it called again? Analytics or something like that. That's what they're gonna recommend you. If you're manually looking for someone like a VTuber that is live stream, that's what you get also. So it's gonna
Yeah.
when it comes to discoverability, it's gonna hard for like, for example, us. We're just regular like
Yeah.
just streaming normally. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of people streaming as well, and they have also like
yeah,
10
definitely.
viewers and 1 viewers, and you can only find them if you're gonna search it on YouTube. Search of like you VTuber live right now, like, and
Yeah.
you're gonna see who's currently live right now, and that's where you can find them. I mean, it's interesting to know as well. I mean, guys, how did you guys find us? Did you guys
Yeah,
find us
actually.
from like a different VTuber? Is it
How did
because
all of
like
you
some
found
collab?
like us? I'm kind of curious now.
I mean-
I still remember how we found each other, Areku.
Yeah, it's
you
me.
commented on one of my videos, and then the rest is history.
Yeah, I was like, I'm back then. I'm like stalking other beachers because how can I interact with other people or like find other beachers? So I will just do this on my live stream. Look, beachers was like doing introduction and stuff, and I found yours, and yeah, that's how we met.
Yeah.
The only thing is that
Oh god, this is gonna be a really bad life lesson, but hey, see guys, this is why you stalk people. You can be friends with them later.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, I mean, hey, it works. It's a really neat,
Yeah.
you know, how we met is an interesting path.
yeah. The only interesting thing is that you also did like you also initiated like The
Yeah, I
friendship
eventually
thing.
hop on your stream, stuff like that, and continue. Yeah, I remember back in the day. Oh man,
If you didn't do
the
that,
first time I watched you was when you were playing Mario 3.
yeah. I mean, if you didn't do that, we couldn't have like gone this far.
Yeah, imagine an alternate universe where we didn't meet at that point.
Yeah, imagine if you didn't jump into the chat or something like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really different world, man. But yeah.
I
It's
still
gonna be so
remember this
weird.
day. It's like memorable things that happen you when you're like starting off.
Yeah. Oh man. Like, if I never really if you never actually pushed me, I probably would have been a video creator instead of just a regular video VTuber instead of like a streamer, because back then I was really hesitant about streaming, because again I'm still really new to the scene, and you're the one who kind of pushed me into actually doing live stuff. Back then I only do video stuff. I wonder how different my content is gonna be if I never really push me into that one collab. I still remember the Among Us collab with you, me, Pi, and then a lot of other people.
Yeah, good old days, good old
The
days.
good old days.
But now it's like people are like contemplating on which direction they're going to take now. I mean, I'm still gonna do the things that I usually do. I'm not gonna give up on this because I still treat this as a hobby. But
Yeah.
also I kind
think
of
that's
like
a
to
good
see
bet.
where I'm gonna go as well. Like if
Yeah.
I go any farther than this, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. Same. I'm not exactly relying on YouTube as while sure I do try to push YouTube out and see if I can, make a living out of it. I'm not gonna rely on it because again it requires a lot. As much as I hate to admit it, and as much as I'm gonna get canceled for saying this, it takes a lot of luck to actually succeed in YouTube. Luck
yeah.
is definitely a factor.
Oh yeah, no,
But yeah.
Chat Suzuki asking
Yeah,
for
oh, Suzuki.
PNG. Yeah.
Oh, asking for PNG. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me send over my PNGs for Suzuki. Give me a sec. Where is my thingies? Give me a sec. One, two. I should make a folder with all of my PNGs so I can immediately drag and drop them. But I'm kind of lazy.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, let's read Leo's how he found us. I found Hanan
Right.
through you, Areku, and I found Areku randomly in my recommendations feed. I think he was playing Contra at that time. Yeah, that's true.
Nito, yo.
Oh, she's
Hey.
asking for reactive. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my reactive. Yeah. I don't think Zuki know about the like copy ID thingamajig thing. Alright,
Yeah.
sent mine. Okay,
There we go.
nice. Alright.
I'm kind of glad though
But yeah.
that some people find like I just like a tree, like introduce this person, and somehow some people kind of like the people that I'm collabing with, and they go from there too. It's really great too.
Yeah.
I don't mind, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. Like like we can, like even though we like we collab a lot, and we create this kind of like inner circle of like people. I guess you can say VTubers, and viewers can like jump from one person to another, and we're gonna have eventually this really nice network of like VTubers and viewers who watch the circle a lot. I don't know if like I don't think that sentence is like that well articulated, so I'm sorry if that's not super well articulated. But what I meant is that there's an overlap in viewers. So for example, if one person is not streaming, they can go to like another one, like one of the VTuber that your main VTuber likes to collab with and stuff like that, and vice versa, kind of like that, switching between people and kind of like growing our channel together, kind of like an MCN back in the day.
Yeah. And I don't think it's a heavy topic, I guess, like a controversial topic, when it's like you only need to like don't advertise other VTubers because it might hurt your own content as well, because you're kind of like pushing people away from your own content.
To a certain extent, yeah, I agree with that. To a certain extent, yeah, I do actually think it's possible for you to like push people away by like promoting other creators too much. You don't
Yeah.
really want to build your channel around promoting other channels. I've seen like if you go to the extreme, you can see like on YouTube there are actually live streams of where basically it's like it's someone who's entire live streams is about like promoting like other channels, and most of the viewers are like other YouTubers who basically just like post their channel on the forum, and then they're gonna like shout it out and stuff like that. It's like it's a really weird circle, right? Like if you search up maybe like YouTube promoting channels live or stuff like that, and then set the filter to live, I'm sure you'll find some. It's a really weird genre, I guess, of content.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, but channels like that, I mean, I think most of them are like mostly just like either they're doing it for a gimmick, or they're just like they're just like big numbers on their channel, or maybe they're like maybe it might be crazy, but they might also be like inflating a channel number just so like they can sell them later. But because those kind of channels tend to get a lot of subscribers from other content creators who they need to subscribe to them so that they'll get shouted out, stuff like that.
Oh
But
yeah. It's like for me back then, I never thought about like those kind of stuff, like to grow myself by going to other like VTubers as well.
yeah.
I'm just like
I don't
I
think
want
you
to
should
support
like
this
blatantly
person.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea to blatantly do that as well, because
But
you don't
if-
want to be a butthole, I guess.
Yeah, but I feel like once like you get the certain numbers, I feel like some people might think that, oh, this guy has like a huge subscriber, more than I do. Maybe he's like really popular and something hard to approach kind of thing.
It is scary, to be fair. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's super scary approaching someone who's like even just a bit bigger than me. Like, I mean, I think after you reach like 4 digits is alright. But on like if you're on 2 digits, approaching someone with 3 digits is super scary. And then if you're on 3 digits, approaching someone on 4 digits is super difficult. Kind of like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fear, I guess, for other content creators to reach that number. It's like, maybe this person is just approaching you because you got this like much numbers.
Clout.
Yeah, maybe they're just gonna use you or
yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how like some people might think, but not sure if everyone thinks like that. Maybe it's just innocence. That's why I'm like fine if like someone else is asking me for like a collab. I have this like a problem of saying yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, want to collab?
F.
Yeah, as long as the time is right.
Yo, Areku, wanna collab?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Let's play
Worm online.
Worm. Yeah, let's play Worm. Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I always say like, if you wanna collab, just ask me. Don't be shy.
Yeah, same. Honestly, I'm still really like shy when it comes to like asking people out for collabs. Honestly, as well, even if they're like either bigger or smaller than me, and you know, well, when I ask for someone for collab, like most of the time it's like people of my inner circle, like you, Zuki, and like the other people who
Collab.
it's
Yeah.
either like I collab with in the future, or people who I interact with on Twitter quite a bit, and people who are like maybe friends of my friends, stuff like that. But it's still quite difficult.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's the same for other VTubers as well, that they want to do this with other people, but they're kind of shy to like initiate because
Yeah.
they don't know if it's gonna be like, if you're gonna be busy or not, or maybe your schedule is full or something like that.
Yeah. And there's always like it's sometimes it's also really difficult because you can't really you can't really just immediately ask someone for like hey, do you want to like work on a video together, stuff like that. You gotta need to like know whether you fight with each other or not. When I want to collab with someone, everyone I collab with, most of the time it's our people who I already hung out with off stream, or either like maybe on stream, on their stream, and they hang out on my stream as well. So and we want to make sure we vibe well, and we can hold a conversation properly and stuff like that. Because sometimes there are people who are not like super, even though they're like, they're nice people, they're like cool people, but our vibes doesn't really click. We don't really make for, we can't really have a good exchange and conversation. So it's not like super entertaining to watch. So it can be like a bit problematic sometimes.
Oh, is it
So it's
like
kind of hard to find collab partners as well.
It's kind of like the chemistry between two people or
Yeah, chemistry. Definitely, yeah. Well, you need chemistry. You really need good chemistry to actually make an entertaining collab.
three. Yeah, and something like if you can adapt to this person's personality as well.
Yeah.
If you're doing
Yeah, and
the
sometimes sometimes the content style as well. You need to adapt to their style of content.
you're just gonna be aware of like the person who you're like collabing with as well. Maybe they're gonna be too uncomfortable, and you need to slow things down for the person, and maybe slowly they will like get a bit comfortable with you, and they're gonna be themselves later on.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And also there's a
Yeah.
thing about like if you're gonna start a project, you just don't know if this person doesn't want to, or they're just forced to say yes.
Yeah, like you don't know, you don't know whether they're like they're just saying yes to be nice, or whether they actually want to do it. Sometimes that's like kind of scary. Like do they actually enjoy this, stuff like that? Am I putting too much pressure on them?
Yeah, because you don't know, maybe they're busy with someone else, or maybe they're having this kind of thing RL too, or maybe have like some plans to do with their stream as well, like editing and stuff, and you don't want to add more pressure to that. So it's like questionable if like are they just saying yes because they they want to be nice, or oh my god, they're just gonna like add things more to their plate or something.
Yeah.
So what's the
And like even if they want to do it just to be nice, if they're not like if their heart doesn't really want to do something, a lot of times it's not gonna like it's not gonna come out as authentic, and it's not gonna be like actually enjoyable to watch most of the time. At least from my experience. Yeah, I've had some like I'm not gonna drop names, but if you know, I guess you know. I'm not like I'm not like doing this like out of like I'm not being like, oh, I don't collab with this guy or something. But we just don't really vibe. But there are a few instances where I've collab with people who I can't really have I guess like a good conversation with. Like a lot of the times, and sometimes like the atmosphere doesn't really click. Like for example, when I ask a question and like ends up with like one again, one sentence replies. Like, for example, like when I ask like, "Hey, like, what do you think about this game?" and they're just like, "Yeah, it's nice," kind of like that, like it's kind of difficult to get a conversation from that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a stale kind of reply, like, yes, okay, and then oh my god, what? How do we continue from there?
Yeah, you end up like being the one that what you call it again, initiates the conversation most of the time, which kind of get like kind of gets it's a one-sided conversation. Even though me and the person I'm chatting with don't mean it, it's like sometimes it can get really difficult. And hey, Zuki is here,
Hey, Zuki.
and she's muted. Hey, Zuki.
Hello.
Yo,
Yo.
welcome.
Finally, Zuki's here.
I can't use my laptop right now. That's why I'm not streaming. Right
you're
now.
not streaming?
I'll stream then I get my laptop back.
Oh, sure,
Right
no
now
worries.
I'm on phone.
No worries.
Chill. I'm gonna add your PNG anyways. Okay, let's put your PNG down here.
Yeah, you're doing a peace
Hello
sign.
everybody. I'm Suzuki Zurika.
Hey, welcome. This is the third member that wasn't here earlier.
But yeah, we were talking about like
Yeah, just content
content
and
stuff.
like things like collabs and stuff. Actually,
LOL, collab, my favorite thing. My chat is the one who begs me to collab.
wait, this whole thing is your chat's idea?
Oh no, you're being forced.
No,
Are you
no,
okay?
no. No, you guys are my friends for a long time.
Oh,
And it's
nice,
very
man.
easy to talk to you guys.
Maybe they see that you're getting lonely or something like that. Don't worry, Suzuki, you're here.
Yeah, they do say that. Okay, do more collabs. And I'm like, yes, chat, I will.
It's kind of like the Wojak meme.
Oh, like let's say,
I'm very socially awkward. Leaving, people I'm close with.
yeah, it's kind of pretty hard to like connect with new people apparently. But if they're willing to
Areku,
make a connection,
you are
that's
like
fine.
the best person about collabs here. I think you are like very good with collabs, or is it because you have such reels here?
No, it's just being myself, I guess. But when you meet me IRL, I'm pretty awkward.
I mean, to be fair, you do a lot of
No,
collabs.
like-
To be fair, also welcome back to the stream, as David. I mean, not Hajj David. Hopefully, you didn't sleep on the stream.
it's just because I have this one rule of just if someone asks for a collab, I just say yes if it's like fine with my schedule.
What about the people who are like you find such vibes from? Like it happens with me a lot because I have had bad collab experiences.
Same.
So I'm a little hesitant. I'm like, I don't want somebody who starts saying slurs suddenly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
That has
find.
happened with one collab, a friend of mine, Vtuber friend. Like one Vtuber came on her stream
Mhm.
and started to say the most inappropriate shit, like saying
Yikes.
the N word and all that. And I was like, and that person did make me uncomfortable too. So I was like, fucking hell, this is a lesson for me. I'm not collabing with people without doing background check and knowing
that's
them for
important.
like at least 1
I was
2
gonna get
weeks.
into that earlier.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
I guess like I haven't. That stuff happens to me, I guess sometimes.
Because you have some, I think like you attract good people, but you might attract bad people too because your personality is so bad. I'm not saying
Areku
you're
is, like,
bad or
super
anything.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm like, I can adapt to things if someone's like being too bad or obviously like being sarcastic about it. I can tell.
Malicious, I guess.
Yeah, has like some malicious intent.
You know,
I'm just
if
gonna adapt
somebody
from it.
hurts you, Areku,
Hmm?
you got me, okay? You got me, your granddaughter, you know?
Yeah.
Granddaughter will fight for you.
If anybody upsets you, just call me. I'll turn them into a jar of piss.
Oh my god. Great.
Yeah, I mean it's fine though. It's like every once in a full moon. If someone's like negative comes to stream, I just like give them a warning and just block them right there. because I
Yeah.
can't deal with people like that if they're not like looking in the rules and stuff like that. They can't just go like kind of like with our forest collab yesterday. I think someone just came
yeah,
by.
the Roblox kid.
Yeah, it just came by and said, "Yeah, you dumbass, why are you playing this game?" Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
It's the kid. It's the kid.
He just came
I
into my
remember it also
stream.
happened another time, right? Wait, what was the
Oh
previous collab? I
God,
can't
this
remember.
reminds me of something like once I decided to stream at American prime time, I think.
Hmm.
I don't know what American prime time is, at least the time that is like convenient for
Yeah.
those guys, okay? And people in my chat were Americans who think like making Among Us jokes and shit jokes and PP jokes are funny. And I was like, so, I was like, "Brr." I think my Indian fans are good enough. I don't need these people. No offense to, no offense to my other, American primetime friends.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, something like that happened. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't like make it like I didn't want to show.
Yeah, just close it up. Just block the message.
Yeah, I
Like,
just mute
yeah.
myself and gave a warning to them on my stream. I don't want to trouble Anan and like the other peeps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's it.
also
I
everything-
just blocked.
yeah.
That's how you solve like
Yeah,
a dumb person in chat.
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah.
It kind of happens and we have to accept it maybe. I have had people like demand me why I don't stream at their time zone time. I'm
Oh,
like,
100%.
I'm
Time
Indian.
zones.
I'm Indian. I'm a college student. I can't really, stream at maybe 12:30 or like 1:30 every fucking day. And I have other fans to worry about too. I'll cater to those who are closer to me most of the time, guys.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you get what I'm saying?
yeah, that's kind of like the sad reality. We gotta keep up with IRL stuff too, or else we're not
Yeah.
gonna like do the things that we're gonna do for our hobbies.
Recently, IRL has been like so busy as well for me. You can't really like do much. Yeah. Everything chat. By the way,
Oh,
yeah.
hi there, name.
I
Welcome,
also
welcome.
often sometimes feel like a bit shy to start conversation IRL. So it is a problem with like us introverts. I guess it's a bit better on like the internet because we don't really need to like do eye contact on the internet, which is like kind of like sad in a way. But at least it's like it's at least I can like talk a bit more than I usually do. Also, did Zuki disappear?
Yeah, she came
Zuki
back.
is like yeah, Zuki just relogged.
Hello,
but yeah.
welcome back.
Welcome, name has David. Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah. Like going back into like things like collabs, I do think it might be a bit hot, like the take, but I do think it's really important for you to like really handpick who you want to like hang out or collab with on like the sphere of content creators. I'm not gonna say Vtuber sphere because that's kind of like you don't really want to limit yourself to like as a Vtuber you want to expand out to like other content creators and maybe even to a certain extent other mediums of creation. Like I know I'm planning like there's still a plan. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do it or if I don't know if it's gonna be an actual thing. But I low-key kind of want to like, interview like indie game devs. But it's still like maybe I still want to like finish my 2.0 model first.
Maybe
But,
Toby Fox?
what? Who?
Maybe Toby Fox?
Seriously, wait, someone that big is even possible for you to like reach out to someone like that.
Yo,
I'll probably
I'm
start small
Hanan.
though, honestly. Honestly, I'll probably start small. Start with like indie game devs and game devs that are they're not that big and they still have like they still have games in the works. Like for example, like the developer for like Pocket Mirror or the developer for Paper Lily or maybe like I remember a friend of mine interviewed the developer for Twitter yesterday. Or like those three are like really niche indie games, but their devs are actually are making quite interesting games, and they somehow secured interviews with them. I kind of want to do something like that. Maybe I'll try to do something like that in the future.
Yeah,
So,
try doing that. Take a chance, and maybe if you ask some kind of big
Just like
developer,
one
that's
email
cool
away
too.
for some of them. Oops, sorry, I'm talking over you guys.
Oh,
It's
no worries,
like
no worries, go
mobile
ahead.
lag and internet lag at the same time. Sorry.
No worries, no
Uh-huh.
worries. Go ahead. You know us. We're fine with it.
yeah, we're mostly chill.
Just relax and chill. It's fine.
Oh, you're cute. You guys are cute, I mean.
Oh, hi there, Edward. Welcome to chat. Hi there, Rin. How are you? Welcome.
Welcome, Edward, Ren.
If you guys
everyone.
got any questions,
Welcome,
sure,
welcome.
go ahead.
Yep, yep.
It is
Same
very
here.
respectable how you guys maintain your RL and Vtuber life.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
difficult, but we're managing.
Yeah, I mean it's
You know, I've
Okay,
told
good.
this to chat once. They
Mhm.
were angry that I avoid talking to other people just because I want to come home and stream only.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
They like
they're angry
socialize
with
a
you
little bit.
because you're not
I mean, hey, then again, you
socializing
kind of
RL.
gotta make sacrifices sometimes. Not that you should, but you need to make some sacrifices. But yeah.
That's true. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like IRL is just there. You can eventually meet other people from like your workplace or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Like, I do think it's impossible to keep up with every single person. Like, like doing something will mean that you're missing out on another thing that's happening at the same time. Like, for example, like, like currently at nighttime, usually like some of my friends do like game nights on another Discord server, but I almost like, I only join them at like sometimes like half of the time, or maybe even a quarter of the time, just because most of the time when I'm at nighttime I usually stream. And same with like things like maybe family outings, stuff like that. Like nowadays I almost never hang out with like my family anymore, just because I don't really have time, unfortunately. So we gotta make sacrifices, but it's I guess it's like a necessary thing if we really want to, like, we only have so much time in our world.
True. I mean, if it what makes us happy, then I guess that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of sad
I
that you're
think
missing out on a lot of things, but I think it's inevitable. It's necessary.
I am trying my best to have balance. Like it's hard to have a balance, but yeah, it's never gonna be a balance anyway.
Yeah. Like, if
I have
here's the
only
thing,
4 hours.
if you spread your if you spread your whatever that thing is too much, you're gonna end up with like really thin slices of everything. Let's say, you know what, hold on, let me like illustrate that. Let me give me a sec. Aha, pulling out the paint.net. Let's go.
Oh, yo.
Let's see.
I know Pinocchio. Ayo, Rin. What's this?
And
People
I'm
who
just getting
think.
the whiteboard.
Yeah, I'm like that one crazy guy with the whiteboard. That one guy with the red strings and stuff and the whiteboard.
Oh god, yes.
let me
What's this? I'm reading
choose the
chat.
why not.
Like, let's
Let me share
say
screen.
people who think you're important always reach out to you, even if you don't. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got like I went live on Discord. I share my
Zuki is
screen. So if
cute.
you want to see,
Yeah,
feel
she
free
is.
and tell me if you can see it. Yeah. Okay. You can see it. Nice.
I
Nice. Okay.
can't really watch frames right now.
Yo,
I
Areku,
mean, don't worry, though, you can just-
can you
oh, yeah,
me
hold
date?
on.
No, I'm single. No dating, please.
Oh no,
I'm too
not
old.
dating.
I might get canceled.
Oh,
Maybe you're a kid.
Angela video was talking about dating.
My god.
Ooh, controversial. Ooh.
I mean, I'm
I
fine
don't
with.
think it's controversial, honestly. I mean, unless your content is centered around the boyfriend experience, I don't think it's a problem for you to like do things like date and stuff.
Yeah, if you're a female, you might have a higher chance of having male fans be angry at you. Oh my
I do
God.
agree with that. Honestly, I do agree with that. It's kind of like a toxic thing, but yeah.
Yeah. It's not like guys will not experience it. I just think like it happens more with girls. Which
It's
is
weird.
ashamed. I'm ashamed
Oh, thank
that
you, Tilt,
people
for
like to
subscribing.
attack the people.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna like pop in the board.
Yeah, the board.
Banana
Let's go.
maid. Okay, where is it?
Yeah, let's say we got like all of this, like whatever this is. Yeah, we got like lots of things we usually do in our life. Let's say featuring friends, family, health, job, and sleep.
Yeah,
We get
yeah.
like six categories here. Like well, sure. Here's the thing. Like Zuki said, like she wants to like spread things balance. We only have enough. Like if you only have so much time. If you put, for example, if you like put all 24 of your hours into featuring, it's gonna be look like this. You're not gonna have time for anything else. But then if you spread it too thinly, like you're gonna get everything, but it's not gonna be like optimal. You're gonna get like barely any sleep, barely any friends, barely any featuring, barely any family. It's gonna be like really you're not gonna get like much bang for your buck. So what I guess what do people usually call it, like time management, like yeah, I guess time management. What time management truly is basically trying to like find the correct ratio of things that will work. For example, you need to sleep at least a quarter of the day. Let's say at least 6 hours maybe. So let's put sleep as that much, and then like let's say you also need to like have a good amount of income. So you're gonna have you're gonna have at least you're gonna spend at least a quarter of your day, or maybe half. Let's say half of your day, for your job. Let's say
I mean, job we cannot control the time for that.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have the same time for streaming as for sleep. And now we have a dilemma. Like we already spent way too much of our time on sleep, job, and featuring, so we don't really have enough time for health, friends, and family. So it's gonna end up having just viewing one pixel like this.
So it's like skill point management.
Yeah, kind of like skill point management. You only have enough. You only have so much time. You can't really put your time into every single thing. So you need to prioritize something. How your ratio looks like is gonna be different, but for the ratio is gonna be different for everyone. But my point is, I do think you should really think, and I mean, you can have a balance of everything, but the balance is not always like a straight line. It's not always kind of like this, because if a straight line balance, you're gonna have way too little of everything. Think of having generalist stats in video games. If you're again, if you in video games, if your stats are super generalist, your stats are below average and everything, you can do a lot of things. You're a jack of all trades, but you're a master of none. You don't really excel at anything. You're not gonna get far in any of them. So it's better to actually specialize on a certain stat or something. And in this case, specialize on maybe really prioritize something. If you want to get more money, you're gonna spend a lot more time with your job. But if you still also want to get your featuring career up and running, you need to put a lot of time. But in exchange, you're not gonna have that much time for things your friends, family, and sleep. You're barely gonna have enough time for those things, so it's gonna be really low.
Wait, so, you're lacking something too here. You're lacking one thing. Also for the lacking something too. Also for the VTubers who are currently studying, that's a passive too. That's a passive for if you got a part-time job. Oh god, and with a mix of school, that's really hard.
We haven't added school yet. School is another one. The school, job, there's a lot of things. Yeah.
Luckily, I am not having it. I will have pretty jobs from 2-3 years from now, and hopefully find a solution, I guess, to how to do things.
I mean, cherish your days, okay? Cherish your days while you still haven't had the job yet. Cherish your days, please. I messed up, okay? I went on middle school and high school. I got so much time to do things, but I spent it on stupid things. I mean, I won't say stupid. I did still enjoy it, but I spent way too much time role-playing Minecraft, and I wish I didn't spend so much time. I at least play a different game, or maybe again, I did get into game dev, but I wish I spent a bit more time on game dev. And actually, this exact scenario actually happened to me on middle school. Middle school, I was I got quite school. I only I did most of my homework at school, so I don't really have that much things to do, not that much homework at home, so I got quite a bit of free time. But a lot of the time, the first half of middle school, I spent a lot of time hanging out with my online friends in Minecraft, in Minecraft roleplay servers. So I cannot spend way too much time for things that I mean, I guess to be fair, it does give me a roleplay skills, but I really wish I spent more time doing other things. And then the second half of middle school, I kind of I kind of made that sacrifice. I kind of grew a bit more distance to my online friends, and actually start focusing on making games and seeing if I can actually make it this game dev, which eventually I actually kind of dropped. But honestly, I don't really regret it, because it got me some really interesting experience, and maybe I'll get into game dev soon as a VTuber and actually make something that people enjoy.
Yeah, I guess it's
so basically,
it's kind of like your experience in life. Yeah, it's how you are built now as you are. Without those kind of moments, you wouldn't be like this.
Yeah, it kind of made me into the person I am. But still, I feel there are certain things that are just that doesn't really benefit me directly currently. So it's a bit. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I wasted a lot of time during high school or middle school.
Don't
But
worry.
not that I regret it. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think regretting things that we've done is something we should do. But there's just a tiny bit of me that's like, maybe I should have spent my time better. But at least now I'm here. At the very least, I didn't spend more time on that. But yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah, Subzuki.
Everything happens for a reason, Hanan. So
Wait,
you
what?
know when the time whatever time you used it for in your high school and middle school, how it might be helpful to you in the future. Who knows? And it might not even be helpful. It's just gonna be there, you know.
Cool,
Okay.
I don't quite catch that. I'm sorry, your voice is echoing a little.
Okay.
yeah.
Therefore, I think your mic is a little windy right now.
Wait, it's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Okay. So I was
Yeah.
saying, like, everything happens for a reason. So you don't probably know
Yeah.
how the time you spent in middle school and high school, how it will like affect you in the long run. It might even not affect you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. You never know. You really never know. Like, yeah.
There's no point in worrying about it now. I used to be a stupid teenager. I'm just saying, being in other spaces as like, teenager or like a preteen was a bad idea for me.
It is. Everybody's teenage days are quite cringe. Not gonna lie, even mine. My teenage days are super cringe.
Bruh, I'm emo and an otaku in my high school days.
But
I
yeah.
wasted
I was the quiet kid.
in my time, like in high school. I always like not watch my health. I always like marathon freaking anime and
Same, but for
also
me it's
being
like video
emo
games.
at the same time. And I always don't have enough sleep as well. I just like watch anime until morning. Then,
Dang.
it's cool.
I think we told once, like when we were playing Minecraft, a story about how like he did. I think he got confessed to or something in that story. You can tell, Mr. Areku.
Mhm.
I don't know the full story, but
Yeah.
it was funny. This guy was so sleepy. Honestly, cute.
Yeah, it's
I hope you're getting sleep now. Though.
I really hope I'll get some C as well. So yeah, Tilt also mentioned like the anime watching period. Tilt got there as well. Dang. Actually, thankfully, I haven't really gotten into too much anime watching periods. I only ever really got into I only ever watch anime like a few seasons of like certain animes, but when I watch them, I do binge them. But that's only it. Like I only ever did it like for like a month or something. Like I think that's the max amount of time I binge an anime. But other than that, I don't really watch that much anime. So thank God, honestly.
yeah. If I'm gonna turn back
I-
time. Oh, okay, go ahead, Suzuki. Go ahead.
I basically depends when I have exams and shit because I'm not streaming. I can watch anime. When I'm streaming, I just can't watch anime. I need like a full like day or like 2-3 days off, like maybe studying in the background to like complete anime. So recently I've been not watching anime that much, but I binge watch. So I end up watching a lot when I sit to watch.
Yeah, that's the thing
Dang,
about watching
yeah.
anime. Once you watch one episode and you got like hooked into it,
I
you're
know,
not gonna
right?
stop.
It's really difficult to stop because binging one season usually takes one season of 12 episodes anime usually just takes 6 hours, and it's just totally tempting to do that
Hmm.
for the entire night.
But now,
yeah.
since VTubing happened, I haven't been watching anime lately because
Yeah.
stuff. I need to
Oh
like
no, I think binge watching Vtubers are a lot worse because their streams can go for like super long, and sometimes there are like their content is basically like they don't stop. There's an infinite amount of content
Mhm.
in like Vtubing and stuff.
Thank you, Rin, for the chess Areku.
Areku PNG.
Some sleep potion would be good help for me. Yeah, I mean, once you're young,
Same.
you
I
don't need
wish.
sleep. So sleep
Yeah,
is for
I
the
know,
weak.
right? I wish I was young again.
But
I
now
don't
you're old.
want
It's like,
sleep.
oh, I just want to sleep, bro. Too much work.
Sleep is painful. Like I hate sleeping, but I can't stop sleeping.
Yeah, you
It
need
takes
it.
so much time. I wish sleep doesn't take that much time out of your life, honestly.
Hmm?
Why do you guys hate sleep? Sleep
It
is
just takes
great.
way too much time. I do. Here's the thing. It's a love-hate relationship. I love sleeping itself, but I hate how much how much time it takes out of my life.
Yeah, because you got so
Mm.
many things that you want to do, but you can't because you need sleep.
Yeah, definitely. Oh dear. Yeah. Reading chat a bit, they'll say they have a website to open stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so they can watch a lot of streams at the same time. Oh god, multitasking, of course. I'm actually not a big fan of I'm not the type of person to watch multiple streams at once. I usually just watch one, focus on one, and then lurk on the others because I like to have nice conversations with people. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. But yeah, also, welcome Sin to the stream, and yeah, and my goat. Oh dear, I'm a good goat now. Oh no.
How do I get bigger booba like your chest, Areku? Eat a lot.
Eat a lot, and
Hitman
then
booba. Yeah.
yeah, you get to
I think
you get to
you want
work
to
out a lot as
try.
well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I just realized Areku does have big ones. Even I am.
Yes.
Oh my god. Good thing I'm not doing
Yes.
RL anymore. Oh god.
Oh no.
What?
I mean someday. What I will do RL stuff.
I'm pretty sure you did it once, right?
Yeah, once, but it's not
Yeah.
something
I
I
don't want
want
to
to
do
do.
it again.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever
I
do an
don't-
IRL thing though, for me, just because I would rather keep myself anonymous. If I do IRL things, it's just gonna be my hands.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a way to do my hand cams, but I'm not showing my body anymore.
Yeah.
It's like a little, it's just like insecurity and just putting it out on the internet. Nah, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's like
For me, it's
okay, go ahead.
yeah. If something goes into the internet, it's there forever, and even if you delete it, it's not gonna go out because again, once something is in the internet, it's in the internet forever, and I don't think I want to I don't really want too much of my identity on the internet just because it just feels weird. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I
don't
think
do
the most
stupid
I will
things.
go when it comes to the most I will go when it comes to showing my body stream. This is I don't want to say worst case scenario, but the most I will do is probably if I do if I do cosplay, I might do my full body, but I'm still gonna wear a mask. I'm not gonna show my face.
Oh yeah. That's very
yeah.
possible way to do it as well.
Yeah.
Because who knows, you might find out by your freaking workmate or something. Oh wait, is that?
Oh
is
no!
that the guy? Is that
Is that the guy who moans on stream? Oh no!
what the heck? I got you, bro.
I got you, bro.
I got you.
You're gonna get fired after I told boss about your role play. Oh no! Someone mentioned the B movie script. Oh no!
B movie,
No, not the B movie. No. If I recall correctly, someone on Twitter a while ago straight up uploaded the entire B movie onto Twitter.
I guess IRL stream is good when you reach a certain goal, 100k maybe. Hey, 100k room tour.
I'm not showing my
Room
face
tour.
anytime.
Yeah. Oh,
really
my
depends.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a room tour.
It depends on you when you're feeling you're confident and ready. You also did so much for your health as well, physically and mentally. Then if you're fine with it, then I guess it's good.
Yeah.
Because I see some other Vtubers who also reach a certain point where they're they already reached 10k and they're gonna do a special about it, showing the rooms or something like that.
BRB, by the way, I need to get my laptop and start streaming.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Yeah. Speaking of room thematics, room showcase. I actually low-key really want to do that, but probably after a time where I actually have my own place, because currently I'm still staying at some guy's place, so I don't really have the chance to really make my room
some
my
guy.
room. if I actually have my own room, I'll probably like actually start decorating it, like buying things to like make it look mine. Because right now my room is also like still super duper bland. It's like the walls are empty, the desk is just like all of my tools and stuff. Like yeah, and I think the only interesting part of my room is just like the computer setup, but that's pretty much it. Even the computer setup is like kind of like it's just a regular computer setup.
Okay.
But yeah.
What happened to your pet rock?
Oh, yeah, there is the pet rock as well. Forgot to tell about that. You know, that's I got like the drawer with a bunch of things. It's like a lot of really interesting trinkets, like plushies, and then like
you had so much things
like that.
to show about people. I guess like the story and how you got it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but you know, I don't really. It's not really something that I pull out often. You know, like it's not something I put on my room as decoration.
Yeah.
I really want to like actually
Maybe
pimp my
someday.
room if I am gonna show it. You know.
Yeah, for like right now, it's like shelf that idea. Maybe someday. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
too
someday.
late.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Someday.
to do it.
When I finally am able to like get a place where I can actually put nails in the walls.
True.
But
Have
yeah.
your posters of Nazarene or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, you can have like an entire shrine. Let's go. Yeah, also told you guys that say pet rock. Yes, I do have a pet rock.
He has a
If
pet
you go to
rock.
the Vtuber wiki and go to my page, you can see my pet rock over there. I got the pet rock.
Something to know about Han. He has a pet
Yeah.
rock.
I actually got a bunch of them, but like the one that I usually show is like the biggest one, the huge one. Its name is Charlie.
The only thing about also like promises for your future stuff, it's like you don't have to promise anything. I mean, it's good to have like some ideas, but it's like something that you might scrap it in the future.
Yeah,
Just keep
fair.
it as it is and don't promise anything, because you might disappoint yourself later.
Fair.
Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
get a
know,
new model. Oh, I didn't get a new model. Oh god.
Oh, that hits hard. That hits home. Like currently,
Yeah.
I wanted to finish my 2.0 model like last September. Till
Yeah,
this
yeah.
day, I still haven't finished it.
See, that's why the promises don't make don't make something like that.
Yeah, promises are difficult.
Just-
I am sorry for those of you who's looking forward to my 2.0 model.
Yeah.
It's still in the works, I swear. But I just need to rig it now. I just need to rig it. It's just it's difficult to rig.
I hate myself
Not
that I
very
couldn't
good.
keep my promise to chat. Oh, I mean that's
Yeah.
why you need to make it ready first, and once it's ready, then you can do the promises, and then you can
Yeah.
like launch that thing. So they don't have to like hurt yourself anymore.
It's rough. But yeah, I guess it happens. It's impossible for us to like know the future anyway. So yeah.
I think
all
it's
of us try very
fine
hard.
to just like chill and enjoy yourselves until you get something that you want to show to your like viewers someday. And it's just like normal, I guess, instead of like
Yeah.
forcing yourself to do something that you can do in the future.
But yeah, as the guys says on chat, it's better to take your time and actually make a nice, good finished product before actually releasing it and stuff. Make it first and then like hype it up. Don't hype it up before it's even done.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm guilty of like I was super excited for the 2.0 model, but I still it's kind of difficult to actually rush it. Considering nowadays I also still have like a lot of things to do. Like again, need to make a lot of videos to keep my channel afloat, and because currently I also do daily uploads. It's super difficult. I need to spend like at least an hour a day on content related things,
And also thumbnails.
and yeah, thumbnails definitely. And recently I also have been like collaborating with a lot more new people, and again, school has been rough. So yeah, again, going back to that sacrifice thing, like, I need to sacrifice a lot of things to like make the Live 2D model come out faster.
True.
Yeah.
If not, bloop. You can't go anywhere if you're like gonna like sacrifice your arrows. Something important like school and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's everything has a cost. Everything in the world has a cost. Even just living and breathing. Like even if you're not eating, living is still has a cost. Like it costs just staying, just walking costs energy, health, oxygen, stuff like that, time. Everything costs some things, and you need to make sure you um, I guess think about what cost the things you have.
Yeah, even your mood or motivation, it
Yeah.
might cost you like, oh, you're currently doing this, but then again, you
Yeah.
lost your mood.
Yeah. And yeah, like
And you
maybe
just stop.
streaming. You can say streaming. Like streaming comes at a cost. It costs time. It costs your energy. Talking is not easy, by the way. For those of you who think, oh, they just play video games and talk. Have you ever tried talking while playing a video game? It's not easy. It's super exhausting, especially if you're doing it for like hours at a time.
Yeah, I mean, it takes
Yeah.
some time until you get used to it. Like when
I
I
know,
started,
right?
I also I'm not really that talkative.
Yeah.
I only just respond to people whoever's like coming into chat.
I lost my voice multiple times when I like just started. It's not easy.
Or
Talking like crazy.
maybe like if you got no viewers, you're just doing that YouTuber commentary. Like
Yeah.
I get inspiration
You also need
from
to think
PewDiePie.
about things to talk about,
Yeah, like-
to make it actually entertaining. There's a lot of things that goes in the background of just making, I guess, like, featuring content.
Yeah, like there's a rock. What are we gonna do with the rock? Hey, rock.
Yeah.
I love you, rock.
Yeah. Yes, lock. Rock. Yeah. Also, yeah. Else, still mentioned that it all depends on the game. There's a game when interactivity is easy. I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Like there are some games. For me, games that require a lot of focus is really difficult for me to stream. Like rhythm games, FPSs, stuff like that. I'm really bad at streaming those because it's just super difficult to actually
Interact also.
interact with chat and actually like think of things to talk about while I'm half of my brain is being used to
Yeah,
play the game.
So sorry
Yeah.
to the viewers who are watching us. It's like when we're like collabing with other people while playing an FPS game, we can't really keep up.
Yeah, it's super difficult
Because we're talking
also,
to each other,
I'm really
yeah.
sorry if sometimes I don't talk to chat as much on collabs, and definitely really brain taxing games. And as Leonardo said, not only are you talking while playing, you're talking and reading and chat while playing, and you're also thinking. You need to like think about both the game and you need to think about what you want to say, because again, if you don't think before you say, you're gonna say a lot of really weird things. Oh boy, yo John, welcome to the stream as Damon.
Hello, welcome. And yeah, you don't want to be rude with your collab partner as well.
Yeah, like on collabs, you also have this other layer. You need to like make the collab actually interesting. You need to have interesting conversations. You need to like bring up interesting topics, things like that.
But then again, there's an argument with other VTubers as well. Like when it comes to a collab, it's like my first time experience as well. They just like talk over you, I guess, or muted you or something like that. Or muted themselves.
Oh, that's
yeah.
horrible. Oh, sometimes it happens. Yeah, I've seen stories. Thankfully, I haven't seen. I don't think I ever can encounter something like that. But I've seen stories on Twitter about things like that. There are some really like people who are like a bit not that pleasant to collab with, honestly. But yeah.
Yeah, you're
But
talking.
yeah, I mean, there are
and
people
like,
who I met in my VGB journey that are, I mean, while they're alright people, it's just like a bit, I don't know how I feel about them, like in, interacting too much with them.
yeah, they're going
But
too
yeah.
much on the entertaining side, I guess. Well, I don't
Yeah.
blame them. They're just doing their thing as a VTuber, I
Yeah.
guess. Maybe we're not
Yeah, but-
veterans enough.
Yeah. But honestly, in my opinion, if you're gonna collab, you should make the stream about like the two of you. It's like it's not a solo stream. If you're just gonna like mute the other person and like continue doing your own thing, I think it's better if you just do your own whatchamacallit again? Your own a solo stream instead of a collab. You don't need the collab,
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
gonna do that, then like no collab then. It's
Yeah.
kind of like awkward for the person to just wait for you and like, oh, why is this person silent? All of a sudden.
Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Crumbling Sanity. Don't worry. Everybody has questions for the title. One, who's in your basement? Two, will they be having a dinner anytime soon? I mean, Areku just had dinner.
Yeah, I
Suki
had
also
dinner.
just had dinner.
Mhm.
I
We're
had
fine.
dinner, but it's like a few hours ago.
We've been fed.
Yeah.
We've been fed nicely.
Yeah. Ooh, oh yeah, someone mentioned on my chat. Like on my chat, I actually had this poll where we vote for who's gonna die first in the basement, and nobody voted for you. You're on 0% on 16 votes. Damn.
No. Who will
You're
be
on
the first one to
0%.
die?
Hanan is on 31%. Zuki is on 12%, and the last option, which is Hanan, what the fuck is this poll, is on 56%.
But then again,
Yeah.
people are a rebel. They might vote for Areku.
The rebels, yeah. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you can't
Or
tell
maybe who knows?
me
Maybe
I
they're
can't
scared
vote.
of you.
They'll be like, you can't tell me I can't vote for
You
Areku.
can't tell me
I'm
what to
gonna
do.
vote for Areku.
You boomer.
Hey, yo, Rena, welcome to the stream, and thank
Welcome,
you for the fan
Rena.
art. I really like it.
Yeah. Much appreciated, by the way. Glad glad it's appreciable, I guess. Glad it's delicious. But yeah. Where were we at again? It was collabs. Yeah, it's about collabs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you know,
about
even if we
collabs.
don't mean it, honestly, like, even if we don't mean it, sometimes that happens. Like, you know, I know at some point I was guilty of this. You know, guilty about talking too much. I actually still feel bad, not gonna lie. I don't know if I should drop names, but it's like someone we're close with. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, why not? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
just don't tell.
if you're hearing this, I just know that I'm sorry, okay, but you know, it was Pi,
It's kinda like,
Izzy,
your
formerly
opinion.
Pi.
Yeah.
Like I did one collab with Pi where I feel like we didn't really have our conversation wasn't like super good, so we couldn't really have a good back and forward for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Thankfully, on our more recent collabs, it's actually a lot better. But on that previous collab, we did one collab where it's just a bit difficult for us to have the conversation continue a lot. I feel like it's part my fault because I'm not entirely sure what to talk about with Pi. So I mean, Izu. So it's kind of like a bit difficult for me to find topics because I was talking and then Pi didn't. I mean, Izu didn't really know too much about the topic, and then I tried to switch topic, but then she didn't really know much about the topic either. So it kind of end up with me me interviewing her or interrogating her. Oh no. But yeah. Thankfully it got better though. Our vibes aligned a bit better. We speak on the same wavelength on the previous Talisman collab, which is nice.
Yeah, I guess that's
Thankfully.
a silver lining of all things when it comes to
Yeah.
collab. Like, at least you guys didn't stop from just one collab. So
Yeah,
at
it's
least you
really
guys,
difficult.
guys have
Yeah.
more collabs than that. If you guys stop at one
Yeah.
collab, then that sucks. Then you
It
guys
requires
wouldn't
time.
have
Takes
improve
time.
yourselves. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just takes time. It's not like how you're
Yeah.
dating someone. Okay, it's kinda like
Kinda. I mean, say it, dating and getting friends, kind of like that. Also, Scrubbing Sanity on the chat asks, what were the conversation topics? We actually just jump from topic to topic usually. It's the nature of podcasts like this. But, all of them are, most of our conversations, like me and Areku, usually revolves around VTubing, content creation, and just YouTube in general. So yeah, expect some of that with me and Reku. And
Yeah.
with Zuki, sometimes it also goes into more real life topics school, college, stuff like that. But we like to jump from topic to topic.
Yeah, if
It's
you
kinda
have
nature of
any
these
topics
type of
for us
podcasts.
to talk about, then go ahead, ask us something. We're fine with it.
Feel free. If there's anything you want us to talk about, maybe a take that you want our opinions on, feel free to
Or some
just
advice,
ask
it's
it.
fine.
Our opinions on maybe what's hot currently? What's the really hot take currently? Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Story time with the fellas. Yeah, kinda like that. I mean, not super story time-ish, but it's kind of like story time. I mean, we can actually do story time if you're into that. I love telling stories on my channel. Actually, I don't know. Areku, do you actually tell a lot of stories on your channel? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can you tell a story maybe? And yeah, also to answer tell Sting Magic personally, you're shy. I feel talking to new people. And yeah, same. Don't worry, it's normal.
I guess it really depends when it comes to a story. You're kind of reminiscing about your past experience with high school, or something that happened about you lately, like some kind of random experience. So it's really random, but I'm not much of a storyteller, to be honest, because once I tell one story, I think that's it.
Yeah. For me, it's really hard for me to come up with the stories on the spot. Usually, I usually pull out the stories when the kind of the moment fits. Like I'm playing a game and then there's a scene that like reminds me of a certain story. Then I tell the story. For me, it's like always like that. Or maybe if like someone brought something up in chat and reminds me of a certain experience I had, I usually just tell that story, kind of like that. It usually just comes in naturally. Also, someone in my chat asked about the G Fuel. Yeah, it's my new flavor of G Fuel. Sponsor time. Yeah, G Fuel energy formula. It's Catboy piss flavor, sugar free, only 25 calories. But yeah, all right, that's enough. Sponsored segment. But yeah, like regarding stories, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people on my chat already like heard a lot of my, my usual stories, like the ghost stories, and then the weird things I do in high school stories, and then also what other stories that I do actually. I know I get a lot of stories. It's just really difficult. Oh yeah, like there's like I remember at one time I talked about like my middle school dating experience, which was quite peculiar. I don't know if I'm gonna get into that in the stream unless everyone in the podcast wants to hear it. But but yeah. Mm-mm.
It's kind of like depends on the what's it called again. If people heard about it before, if there are people like are really new and they want to hear it about it again, sure, why not talk about it again?
Yeah, some people like I'm pretty sure like a lot of people here haven't really heard of it, and especially people on like who are Euro regulars. I don't think people who are Euro regulars are like what's it called again, kind of like have heard of my stories. But yeah, I mean, then again, I gonna feel bad if I just like start talking about my story, because it's gonna be like it's gonna be a bit one-sided. So you know what, I'll offer you first. If you have a story you want to tell, maybe a life story, feel free to tell. If not, then after that I'll if you want, I'll do that. I'll tell mine after that. But if not, then I can also do like just tell mine, like stories and stuff.
Oh, hi there, Shadi. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
G Fuel demon within you.
It's the G Fuel demon.
So I guess that's your ad product. And then it's like
I wish this can be a real thing. Hopefully at some point. But yeah. Do you get like feel free to like do you get a story you want to tell? Maybe.
I guess I could tell you about my what's it called again? Demon paralyzing thing. What's it called again?
Ooh, sleep paralysis demon.
Oh yeah, sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the hot anime lady?
Yes. Apparently it is. Okay. So pretty much I was like in high school. I think I remember I was like in my 3rd year high school, and when I got home it was like 1 p.m. and I'm like so tired. I just want to sleep, and I was all alone in my room. So in in my bed is like a twin double bed thing. So I'm like on the bottom one. So when I slept, it feels like it's like a short time, and I just like my eyes are like open slow. I mean, I have this dream of like being on the beach, and then there's this hot anime girl. She's blonde. It's very like it's kind of like realistic, to be honest. And I'm not, since Suzuki is not here, then I can just say this. But yeah. me and that hot anime girl, she was like riding me, okay, like a cowgirl, okay. That was so hot. Yeah, it was so nice. And I'm like, and I was like gonna milk, I'm gonna coom. And when I'm about to coom, I open my eyes, and someone was like, why can't I move my body? And I just noticed a shadow figure like sitting on top of me. I'm like, oh my god, it's an old lady. And she's like, it's an old lady. She's an old lady. It's not an anime girl. It's an old lady.
I think you like older ladies though.
and that's where I came. And that's where I came. I'm like, oh god, and I struggled so bad. I wanted to scream like, oh god, no. and when I finally like jump off my bed, I was like sweating so hard. And I'm like, oh god, where's that person? I'm like, and something moved on the second bed. I'm like, and that person was laughing to like and I'm like
Oh, no.
run away from it, and when I peek again, there's this black mist like just like goes out from the window, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do this anymore. and actually I checked my pants too. Did I actually come?
That must be the weirdest boner you ever had.
Yeah, the weirdest wet dream I ever got, and it's like a paralyzed demon as well.
Yeah. I think that's more of a nightmare though. A sleep paralysis demon is kind of different, I think. But I think that's more of a nightmare, a really weird nightmare, a wet nightmare. Yeah, that should be a
really
thing.
wet nightmare, yeah.
Wet nightmares. Oh dear. Yeah. How was the aftermath though? How did you recover from that traumatic experience?
Oh, I just try not to think about it. And once I like also got curious about this phenomena, they talk about there's this one channel also on TV that's talked about an old hag phenomena.
Ooh.
So when I look up for that old hag experience, everyone has the same feeling experience as well. I'm like, so I guess I'm not the only one.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's like an ancient Greek kind of like ghost thingy. It's an old lady that's like riding on top of you, taking your spirit of some kind of energy or something. And I'm like, oh, so that's how it is. Then the more I understand it, it's like, yeah, I guess it's not real. I guess it's just your self-defense kind of thing about the rapid eye movement or something like that. It's just your brain
Oh yeah,
having,
REM sleep. It's basically when you dream.
yeah, just using your like inner thoughts. I guess that's why there's anime girls in it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, your dreams are basically what your brain's imaginations, I guess, without your control. So yeah.
Yeah, once you understand the whole thing, it's like it's not troubling me that much anymore, or it's not traumatizing. So that's how you like
Yeah.
cope with it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of superstitions on like when it comes to like dreams, and yeah. Also, welcome Mike to the stream. Sorry if I responded a bit late because again usually collabs. Yeah, long time no see, Mike XD. How's David? But yeah, how did we try to from anime girl into old ladies? It's just dream stuff. It's kind of weird. Welcome Dovistry, how's David? Welcome to the stream. We're just like talking about like our stories and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean now that you like mentioned it, Areku, now that you mentioned about like the old lady thing logic, that actually reminds me a lot of again kind of like see what I mean, like when the topic comes up, usually I just remember certain stories and like can't tell it. Like there's a lot of folklore out there regarding like seeing things in dreams, but like one that I really got super like so many people told me over here when a few years ago, I can't remember. I think it's like when I was still in high school. One of my grandparents died, and I got a lot of like the adults saying, if I ever meet whoever just died in the dream, you should not follow them because that's them inviting you into the afterlife, and it's. Well, sure. I actually, as someone who's like don't believe in those kind of stuff, I don't really like think about it that much. But what surprises me is that it's how much people told me that and how much people believe in that. And I'm also surprised by how many people got the same stories from like the all around the world, like internet forums. So when I searched it up, there's a lot of people who got the same superstition, which is interesting. Same with ghosts, actually. Like with ghost stories. Like, well, I actually personally don't really believe in things like ghosts. I do find it fascinating how a lot of people have the same description of certain types of entities from different parts of the world. Like, what's a good example actually? Like, for example, those things, I forgot what they're called, but those things that knock on cave walls. Like people say there are like these spirits, demons, maybe like even fairies, angels that sleep or like guard again, caves in certain areas. I can't remember the exact place. So feel free to like if you guys again recognize the entity, feel free to like talk about it on chat as well. But basically there's this ghost creature, whatever, that they're either like they're spirits, but they can either be you know, benevolent or malicious to humans. Basically, what? So if you're mining in a cave or like just exploring a cave, and you hear like tapping and stuff like that, you should probably leave the cave, because that's like the entity either warning you that like a cave-in is gonna happen, or like something bad an earthquake is gonna happen, or maybe that's like them luring you into the cave. Like this different folklore has different interpretations, and then of them also say that if you hear that and you leave the cave safely, you need to like throw in some food into the cave as like a gesture of thanks to whatever spirit is there. But yeah, also, Crumbling Sanity mentioned poltergeist. I don't think it is. Like, poltergeist is like are different things. I know they're different. They're like a specific entity. There are like, I can't really remember like where they're from, but there are similar entities from multiple different countries and like different folklores. There are really their stories are super similar, which is interesting. I don't know how they actually came into being. Like maybe it's like a natural phenomenon where caves actually do some tapping noises where when cave-ins are gonna happen. But you know, it's just interesting how a lot of people come up with really similar descriptions to entities. Same goes for this entity, which I can't remember. I think this one is most prominent in like, you know, in Southeast Asian countries. Like there's also this other entity. It's also a ghost, which I actually encountered once. I'm gonna get into that later. There's this entity. Basically, it's like, you know, and yeah. Also, so he talking about a jinn. I don't think it's a jinn. I think it's like there's a more specific name to it. It might be a type of jinn, but I know there's a specific name for it. A specific what you call it again? Classification for this type of spirits. But yeah. But yeah, for the one that I actually encountered, it's like so, you know, I'm just gonna tell the story and like explain about the entity on the story. I know some people on my chat already know about this, but you know, I'm gonna tell it anyways because you know, why not? So, you know, yeah. This way. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if that's an actual ghost. And here's the thing. I do not believe in ghosts. Even if I see one, I still don't believe. I want to catch one. Like that sounds weird, but if I'm gonna prove if ghosts are actually real, I'm gonna actually catch one and have like, you know, solid proof. I don't really like those kind of like, you know, blurry photos. Like, what is that? That's not gonna prove anything. And yeah, I never really believe in ghosts, but I did have some really interesting encounters, like quote unquote ghost encounters, which make people like, you know, be able to go crazy. Yeah, the one story that like people tell them, like, you know, I tell my chat a lot is this one story. So I think it's like on middle school or high school. I can't really remember. So I was in the countryside, and we would need to like do some community service there. I can't remember what exactly I was doing there, but I was like, you know, I needed to basically like stay there for a bit and help out the villagers there just to get some like points for like community service or something. I have no idea. It's so I can graduate. Okay, it's just so I can graduate. So we were in this really it's extremely remote. It's a really remote mountain village in the middle of nowhere. But there was still quite a lot of you know, facilities. There's electricity but no water, so we need to get water ourselves, unfortunately. But there's enough detail. Like, you don't need to. Those details aren't really relevant. The relevant part. So at some point during the trip, or like not really trip, more like, you know, the stay at the village. So me and my friends there was this one place where we can play badminton there's a badminton court at the village at some point. It's kind of far away. So me and my friends, a lot of my friends went there to like play a bit until midnight. I think we stopped at like 1 a.m. or something. And you know, over there, the nighttime is super dark. You cannot see a thing. We used a motorcycle to get there, but even the motorcycle headlights weren't enough. So I needed to like, you know, my friend was on the motorcycle, and I was in front of him holding like a floodlight just so all of us can see the road. And we also can't really go fast because it's hella scary. They don't have railings. Like if you like accidentally slip or something, I mean, at least the road is pretty big. It can like, you know, it can fit one car. It's one car wide, but it's still like really scary. If you like don't look at it with if you don't see where you're going, you can actually just straight up write yourself into death into
you're
a
dead.
big
That's why lights are
Yeah.
important.
you can write yourself down the mountain and die. So it was, I needed to be a bit careful, and we need to have a lot of light. There weren't any street lamps because again it's a remote village. But yeah, so after the session, after we played badminton a bit at midnight, we went out. Me and my friend got on our motorcycle and began riding back to our home. But in the middle of the whatchamacall again, the ride, we encountered something interesting. So we were just riding casually, but we heard either crying or laughing or singing. We're not entirely sure, but it's a voice of a woman. And of course, naturally, we were super creeped out. What the fuck is that? So we decided to take a detour and just try to not get close to whatever that sound is. But then we reached this bridge, and my friend noticed someone under the bridge. So my friend was hey, what's that white thing? Jokingly a bit, what's that white thing under the bridge? And then I shine my light at it, and then suddenly we just see some guy over there. It's not the guy. There's some girl over there down there. We're not exactly sure what we just saw, but it's a girl in white. And after we shined the light at her, she just started laughing really loudly, and we just you know what? I'm out there. Yeah, both of us just put the metal to the pedal to the metal. I mean, not really. It's a motorcycle, so I guess nope the shit out there. And and yeah, we reach home. We reach not really home, more the place we were staying at. It's one of the local villagers' places. We were sleeping there a bit for to stay there. And yeah, yo Zuki, welcome back. Yeah, telling
back,
ghost
Zuki.
story. Welcome back. But yeah, I hope you don't mind if I continue. Alright?
Yeah,
But
sure.
yeah.
You can
Don't mention that it's a banshee. I have no idea what it might be. But yeah, so when we got home, we we shared our stories, told it to the we call them our quote unquote parents, because it's the quote unquote parents that we're staying with. They're kind of our temporary parents. Yeah, we talked to them about the story, and they told us that if we're roaming around at nighttime around the village, and if we hear either crying, laughing, or singing, kind of what we just heard, we should be going towards the voice, because going towards the voice means we're actually going further away from them. If we try to go away from the voice, we're actually going towards whatever that entity is. So that's kind of our mistake there. But thankfully we're still alive. Thankfully, I have no idea what we just saw there, but apparently there's something, whatever that is. Yeah, they told us that it's they told us that it's actually this spirit of basically this spirit actually happens if a woman dies when they're giving birth. That's what that spirit is.
Oh my
And
god.
they usually appear either at nighttime, or sometimes they also appear at daytime if it's raining. If it's raining but the sun is if the sun is shining brightly but it's also raining at the same time, usually that whatever that entity is also appears. But yeah, that's kind of the most of the story. But yeah, also the ring chat again, Leonardo said, one night I looked out into our small yard and there was this shape sitting there. It
Areku,
looked
can
like
you see chat?
that
Yeah,
girl
I
from
can
Sadako
see.
from the ring. And I stayed a pretty good minute. Then it turned. Yeah, it's kind of like that. The figure is kind of like that, but not really. We can't really get a full feel of whatever that is. But yeah, Till also says banshees usually have fog around them. I don't think we encountered that much fog. But then again, it was we were rushing around, so we were panicking and stuff. So we didn't really get super crazy details. But yeah, Crumbling Sanity mentioned, for some reason I keep getting this feeling that the entire plot you just told us sounds like something you stole from a movie. Now that you mention it, I won't be surprised if there's a movie that got something like that. But then again, who knows? Who knows? There's probably a movie out there that has a similar story. But yeah, the story I would say the story is real. But then again, what you guys, I don't really have a way to confirm it, unfortunately. So it's alright if you guys think I'm lying. But yeah, anyways,
Hey, yo, Nola.
also
You believe in
welcome Nola,
ghosts?
David.
I
You
mean,
believe
no,
in
I-
ghosts?
Wait, what?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Oh, yeah. For me though, personally, I don't, honestly. But yeah,
Oh,
Really,
same,
but
same.
you
I
understand
only
it turned
believe
out it
if I
was the tale of
can
my uncle's
see
pet
it.
rooster out
That's the
there.
thing.
Mhm,
I
yeah.
only believe in stuff when I witness it myself.
Yeah. Hey, even if I witness some stuff myself, I still don't believe it sometimes. Like again, the ghost encounter, I still don't believe in ghosts. But even though I have some really weird encounters.
And sure, yeah, you can share your story. Hey, Nola, welcome to stream. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Are you guys doing alright?
Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. But yeah.
How about you, Suki? Are you okay? Are you
Yeah.
starting stream too?
Yeah, in a bit. I'm eating right now.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
Have a nice
Fair, yeah.
dinner.
I mean, hey, Zuki, like, if later on, if you have like an interesting story, feel free to tell it. Like, we are talking about like
Oh my God,
storytelling
my
stuff on stream
dream.
earlier.
Yeah, you can
My
talk about
dream
you.
today was so weird.
Wait, do you
Oh.
you
Let
want to
me
talk
tell
about
you
it?
in a bit.
Oh.
Do you want to hear as I eat?
Yeah,
Or
sure,
should
sure.
I wait till my
I mean,
stream
up to you,
starts?
up to you.
Oh yeah, I think you
As
can
long as
do
you don't
that.
choke.
Yeah. Okay, now
Oh god,
she's choking.
she's choking already. Oh no! God damn it!
Why
skip
did
the
you
middle.
make her choke?
Oh no! I jinxed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadiq, you can share your story if you want to.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
about the
Share
whole
stories.
paralyzed.
I know Areku or you should go ahead.
Okay, okay. So Shadiq said that like his like a paralyzed demon thing is different. Like for him, it's a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
Ah.
depends on the person. Like for me, it's like anime girl turned into an old hag. So I'm pretty sure everyone has their own paralyzed demon. Like
What the hell?
I never really gotten sleep paralysis demon yet. I never got sleep paralysis yet. But if I ever get one, I wish it's a hot spider lady.
yeah, it really depends on what's cooking in your brain. Apparently, that something's like stresses you out or something like that.
I mean, considering my brain, if I get a sleep paralysis demon, it's either gonna be a hot spider lady or Nazrin.
Oh, Nazrin.
Oh
Or it can be like just a
Take
shadow
the
figure or
model,
something.
Nazrin.
No, it's not mine. I just got it from somewhere.
Oh, I heard you made it. It was so cute.
It is super cute. I really like that model. But you can the art style isn't mine. You can just from looking at it, it's not my work.
Oh.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
see. Basically, I saw a vampire on sleep paralysis. It was a person I knew who was beside my bed while I was laying down, and that person turned into a vampire and showed its fangs. But then I woke up and was stuck in the same dream, and I had to wake up second time.
Oh, damn.
So that means you're you're really stressing out about something. When you're having like a double dream, that's like the worst kind of thing that you're gonna get.
That's interesting though. I actually almost never have like double dreams. I think I had like once or twice, but I can't really remember much about it honestly.
Yeah, it gotta
I've
be
gotten
believable.
prize dreams. I've gotten
Yeah.
dreams 3 times in one sleep cycle.
Oh, like not multiple dreams. Like multiple dreams in a single sleep cycle. That's normal. But I mean, like
No, no.
waking up into another dream. Or are
Yeah,
you
that
talking about like
happens
three
for me
dreams,
too.
three dreams in one? I
Yeah,
don't know.
that type of thing has happened to me, and it happens a lot to me.
Damn. I guess it's like
like
different for
weird.
each people's brains, huh?
I've dreamt about my chat members in my sleep. Okay, it has happened.
I dream about like what you call again. Sometimes people I hang out with on stream and like people I
Hi,
collab
Cass.
with.
Welcome. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome to stream. How are you?
Welcome, Kathleen, and yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
Someone
about the
has
to
dreamt
category.
get,
about
why
me?
not?
Have you dreamt about me?
Honestly, no. Actually, I don't think so.
I mean, it only
Areku quite a
happened.
bit though. I remember having a few dreams about Areku. It was weird. It was really weird.
Wait, what?
Why was
I,
it weird?
I mean, I can't remember all of them, but the one I remember, I'm gonna get into that soon. Hold on. Yeah. But first, let me like chat a bit. Hot
Okay,
Spice
go
Lady,
ahead.
my goodness, exactly. And yeah, but Crumbling Sanity said, I bet 100% your sleep paralysis demon is going to be Kirito. Why? I don't. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, honestly though, if I wake up and can't move and Kirito is there, I'm gonna freak out. But yeah. Also, reading chat again, Crumbling Sanity said the double dreams thing is something you usually see in movies for comedic effect or in horror movies. Huh. Then
Oh,
again, I
that's
don't really
true.
watch movies that much, honestly, so I can't really say much. So that's interesting. Huh. Dreams. I mean, I guess dream is a trope. And hey, lady, welcome to the stream,
Dreams
Steven.
are like it's kind of like a weird occurrences. Can be some kind
Yeah.
of like a form of saying something about what's gonna happen to you, or some visions that you can't even explain, or might
Dreams
be
are
a
always weird.
or might be a deja vu or something like that. But
Deja
one thing
vu.
I can tell you is that it's fine. At least sometimes weird dreams can be like triggered by experience with other people. Like, for example, Hanan here dream about me for some reason.
It wasn't even like normal. It's like it's kind of like the dream was I was in like this kind of like Aztec temple thingamajig, and then you were there, and then there was this other guy with a yo-yo. It was kind of weird, and you guys were like fighting each other for some reason. It was I don't know how to describe it. It's
Hello.
really whack. uh, Most of my dreams are kind of like that. It's kind of like just really weird things shoved together into one.
I heard that 3 people can predict their future in dreams. Yeah, I mean it's possible. If I can dream about the winning lottery number, that would be cool.
Yeah. Oh, I wish. For me,
I
though,
think you are
honestly,
so
yeah.
boomer by saying that. Who takes lottery now?
I mean,
Really
I'm sure
boomer.
there are people, but it's not. I don't think checking the lottery is healthy. But
What?
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta hope for something, okay?
Okay,
To
by
be
the
fair,
way,
though, to be fair, if I open up a lottery in my dream and I win, I would try to just buy one ticket or however many tickets I bought in the dream. I say if it's like 1,000 or something. If I bought one ticket in the dream, lottery ticket, and I won, I will probably just for the funsies like try to get a lottery ticket in real life and like just one of them and see what happens. If I lose, that's completely fine. But if I win, I'm gonna be feel really weird. But yeah, just
okay,
dream stuff.
BRB, I'll keep my plate and come.
All right, yeah.
Oh, sure,
Also,
sure, go
Boomerang-
ahead.
No, I don't do scratch lottery. I swear.
Oh, come on, you're
But
using
yeah,
Facebook, okay? You're using Facebook. You're boomer now.
No, I swear it's only to play Candy Crush. I swear. But yeah. Okay. Like someone in like Areku's chat did say like theory in. They heard a theory that people can predict the future in their dreams. Because I'm a skeptic, honestly, I'm a skeptic with everything from everything that has a supernatural tone, which is interesting because considering how many all these supernatural things that happen around me, I'm actually a huge skeptic. I don't really believe in things unless I can fully prove it scientifically. So honestly, I don't really believe that about predicting things in dreams. Like all I consider dreams is that it's like a reflection of you as a person. It's like it gives insight of what kind of person you are, not only what kind of what your mind thinks about when your brain is idle. So yeah, because everyone's dream is the same, but it relates to them as a person in some way, which is interesting. Like reading someone's dream journal can give you insight about someone that things that the person itself who has the dream themselves don't even know about themselves. It's really interesting. I don't know if any of you ever tried writing in a dream journal, because I used to write on dream journals a lot. Nowadays I skip a lot because again school, college, but I used to write almost daily, and really reading a lot of my journal entries really made me gives a lot of insight about certain things that I didn't know I think about sometimes. Sometimes it's weird, but sometimes it's also quite interesting. But I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, someone in Areku's chat also mentioned, anyone had a continuation of a dream, like a dream part 2? I actually had that quite a lot. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get into that though, because I want the others to have a chance to speak as well. So yeah, Areku,
Yeah,
you can
true.
comment on that.
Oh wait, what kind of comment? I felt pain before. When you die in dream?
Like dying in dreams. I actually experienced that multiple times.
Yeah, it's not
having
uncommon,
death
though.
happen. I don't think it's I think it's pretty common. But most of the time it's always a different feeling. Sometimes it's a slow, painful death. Sometimes it's a quick death. But and sometimes it doesn't even feel like death. It feels really weird. Dying in dreams always have really interesting, I guess, effects. I don't know. For example, if I sometimes when I drown in dreams, sometimes I can wake up refreshed, or I can also wake up choking. It's really weird. But yeah, what about you though, Areku? Do you have you had experiences of dying in dreams?
Oh yeah, so many times. I get car crashed or get chased by a freaking murder or something.
Ooh.
That's like based from like Jason that I watch a movie that's like kind of seems traumatizing.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually never like died from a car crash, so that's interesting. Hey, wait, hold on. You know, I think this is an interesting topic to expand on. Areku, tell me how do you die in dreams? Like, tell me as many death causes in your dreams as you can. If you can, like, if you can do it, I don't know. If
I
you
guess
can
the
do it.
only
Sometimes it's
memorable ones
difficult.
are like when I kind of drown suddenly, and there's like moments also when I'm like having this fear of like getting trapped in a place and I just like die from there too.
Dang.
Or also falling from a building too.
How does it feel though? I want to know how it feels like.
It's like a feeling of like kind of like you can't really describe it, like a sense of fear, like screaming
I do
from the
agree with
inside.
that. It's difficult to describe.
And it's
Yeah.
like
What about
you have,
aftermath though? Yeah.
and after that, once you like hit once you died, like you just hit on the floor or something, you just woke up and that's it, and you'd be like,
Yeah.
oh god, what happened? So
Do you
like,
have after effects though when you wake up? Like, is that after effects?
I'm sweating a lot. I know
okay, yeah,
I'm
normal.
waking up, I'm sweating a lot, and after that I'm like thinking about it. I'm just gonna sit on my bench and be like, damn, that happened.
Really normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, really neat though. Really
The
neat.
only thing is that like the worst kind of like thing that could happen is like when you die from just sleeping. That's the worst thing.
Oh, no.
You just can't wake up anymore. That's my fear, I guess.
Like dying in your sleep. Honestly though, if I'm gonna die, I actually would rather die in my sleep because I feel like it's a really peaceful way to go out. Honestly, it's better than like, you know, I don't know, burning to death or something. Honestly, like, you know, you won't even realize you're dead before you're dead. You know, so you know, I think it's a peaceful way to go out. Just in my opinion though. But yeah. Okay. Someone in the chat said, lady said, they really brightened day when I went to the local retro game store. Dope! Did you get anything though? Like maybe a retro console? And like maybe a game? And yeah, reading Areku's chat as well.
One time I got
let's
eaten by a
see.
shark in a dream. Oh yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
it really depends on you guys. Like,
It really depends on the person, I think. Yeah.
yeah, if you stress enough, like you lack of sleep, or you're thinking about something that's like bothering you a lot, then you're definitely gonna get like a nightmare or something like that. It depends on your brain, apparently.
Yeah, it's really different for someone. Like for me, like most of my causes of death in dreams are a bit weird. Like the most common one is falling up, like falling to the sky. Like when I jump too high and I start to, like, you know, I start to suffocate in the atmosphere or something. You know, usually it doesn't really get that far. Usually I just, like, you know, jump too high and then like I don't know, I suddenly just wake up. But there's also, like, you know, sometimes after I jump, sometimes when I hit the ground, I can also like die and wake up. But that's like the most common one. The most interesting one though, let me think actually.
Okay.
Like, I mean,
Let me read this one for a bit.
Yeah,
If you die in sleep, what about your stuff on a computer? Okay, how about this?
I mean,
Okay,
hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
it is what it is.
yeah,
I'm not
I mean-
in the world to be ashamed anymore.
True. I mean, once you die, you don't really care anymore because you're dead.
Yeah.
The only
You're dead.
the-
You know what? Nobody's gonna judge you for your internet, like
Well-
internet history,
Hello.
except for like God or something. Hey, welcome.
yeah.
back.
Only thing that will happen is that your family would be disappointed of you if
But
they
then
find
again,
out
you're
you got
dead. You're gonna
nudes.
need to you're not gonna worry about that, you know.
Yeah, you're
Worry
in-
about what?
if you
guys?
die
dying in your
like
sleep.
IRL in your sleep, and then you have the sus stuff on your computer.
I mean, you were not gonna be alive.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know, if you're dead, why would you even care about it? You know, let the world see my hentai.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god, I don't read hentai in like I mean, I read it in incognito tabs.
Let's
Oh
go.
no, Zuki just exposed herself.
exposing herself. Let's
And
go.
anyways, I don't read it anyways, like on a
no.
on a daily basis.
Yeah, just
So,
a
like,
safety.
unless like I you know,
Unless you're really horny or something, I don't know.
no, don't say that on stream, please. I mean, I'm not a coomer, Okay.
Coomer. I'm a
You-
Coomer.
Kumir. Oh, you Kumir. Oh no.
Don't call yourself one, Areku.
I'm joking. I'm not a Coomer. I'm a Boomer.
Or are you?
What's a
Yeah.
Coomer
I'm
again?
calling myself a broomer because
Broomer.
brr.
Brr. Yeah, true.
Car.
You guys wanna hear an experience that happened with me a few
Yeah.
minutes ago?
The tax evasion thingy.
No. What happened was a few minutes ago. Like I was telling chat only a few minutes ago that, bruh, guys, you know, these people from US are not understanding my dad's accent. You know, Facebook has a call center service, and their people are from the US, and I assume from California. It really shows in their accent, and they're barely able to understand my dad, and I'm barely able to understand them either. Is it either like people from California have a very weird accent, or is it like Facebook is training them in strange ways and making them speak like people we can't just understand at all? And it was so frustrating. I was like, bro, man, I just want to get out of this. Yeah, they
I
were
mean-
from the US.
Yeah, it would be
F.
surprising though because it's really different. Different, like they speak English, like, but the accent is like so beyond us. Like if you talk to a British guy, you barely understand what they mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm no offense to those people. I know a lot of people who have very good accents,
Mhm.
and I understand. It depends on the person, to be honest, and their way of pronunciation.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna talk to an English person and it's like talking about some kind of like scientific name, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you just talking about salt or something? And they're talking about some kind of hydride or something, sodium hydride or something. Wait, what the fuck? Just say salt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have said about my hentai thing. I don't like watching at all.
When it's in it.
Why do you
yeah.
have it then? Yeah. Also,
I
hold on,
don't-
reading. Yeah.
I just don't. I feel very uncomfortable. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's
Why do you
fine.
have it then?
I don't even read it on a daily basis. It's like once
like,
a year.
why do you have it though? Like, why do you have it if you, like, I mean, like, whatever. Let's change the topic. This is getting weird, but yeah. Anyways,
I'm
welcome, hello,
sorry,
welcome to the
but
stream,
Chat
and
was
yes.
talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it
Also,
helps, I can share my
okay.
thing, I guess, when it comes to like hentai and stuff.
By the
yeah.
way, by what hentai are you watching, Suzuki? Shut up. I'm not answering that.
I mean, also, like, I'm also alright with, like, sharing my, like, thoughts on, like, things like that, honestly, but,
Yeah.
it depends on,
You
like,
know,
whether everyone is
Anand, I
comfortable.
think we both agree on something, you know?
What?
Mhm.
Like, I've talked about this before with you, right? On hentai of our own characters.
Oh god,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
let's get into that actually. That's actually something.
Yeah, this is a very spicy topic, and like my chat is filled with the talks of hentai because of me just
Oh
referencing it once.
no! I like how Zuki is like the one that tries to not be unseiso, but Zuki is the catalyst for unseiso-ness. Oh dear.
Yeah.
No, not unseiso. In my chat, you have the lowest votes on, like, you know, the. I made a poll. Who is the most unseiso person? The most seiso person here. You have gotten not a single vote on that.
So you're the seiso, Hanan?
I mean,
My God,
honestly,
nice.
the only unseiso thing I do is like for the jokes, you know. Yeah. Also, welcome, hello, welcome to the stream, and yeah, it's
Yeah,
Jason.
yeah, welcome,
Thanks for
welcome.
support. Yeah, I don't have a credit card though. Will Mastercard work for my broken toaster? But yeah.
I guess
Anyways,
it's
yeah,
that
but like, yeah.
it
What?
kind of depends on like if you're gonna get like an unseiso kind of fan art or something. That I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But
Should
then
I
again,
give my opinion?
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I can give my opinion as well if you.
Okay,
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Oh, wait,
now,
let
because
me-
I've
let me
not
finish for a
barely
bit.
spoken in the stream.
Mm-mm.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
basically, my opinion is I'm kind of uncomfortable with it, but like, even my chat told me I should start getting comfortable with it. You know?
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean,
I
here's the
mean-
thing, though. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think
I don't
it's,
think people even will make for me because I'm kinda like, compared to you guys, how my topics you guys use, I'm so much more say so.
Hey,
right?
to be fair though, I barely touch bit topics, not gonna lie. But like, here's the thing
Who
with
has morning
with things like
clips
that.
on their channel?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna get into that. Like, here's the thing though. Like, I mean, going back, like, let's start from the beginning first. Like, with people saying, I do think it's alright to be uncomfortable with NSFW topics, but I also do think that it's kind of like an inevitable thing as like, as a public. Like, if you're in the public, chances are there will take photo of you if you're like just somewhat famous, not really famous, like a niche internet micro celebrity or something.
You guys just tell me to get comfortable. It is like a recommendation.
No, like, here's the thing, like for me, like personally, again, this might come as a shock to a lot of people, but I'm really not comfortable with like a lot of really sus topics, honestly. But like, here's the thing. Being someone who's like on the internet, like I talk to people recognize me. It's kind of inevitable for me to like eventually it's inevitable that some NSFW is gonna be made out of me. And honestly, for me, I think my best advice is that if you're uncomfortable with it, just ignore it. You can like maybe even you can just embrace it. Maybe even make an NSFW tag, but explicitly explain that you're not gonna be like interacting with it, or like you're not comfortable with it, so you're not gonna be like you're gonna mute the tag and stuff like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Like if like I mean I'm not gonna like elaborate on this a bit more on debut, but because right now I don't really have any tags. But if I like for things like NSFW content of myself, which thankfully I haven't seen that much of, I usually just like ignore it and like don't really interact with too much about that.
Adhan, you have gotten shit that is NSFW before.
Yeah.
On yours.
Thankfully, only like once or twice.
I have not gotten much in my new model, but in my old model, I did get one, and that person shared it with my IRL friends. Okay, that is one thing you shouldn't be doing. Sharing it with my IRL friends, it makes me feel a little uncomfortable, and they kind of got into a fight with me, saying that, "Oh my God, you should get used to it," and I'm like, bruh, you should probably not send it to my IRL friends,
I mean, that's kind of like, that's kind of a shit move though. It's kind of like revenge porn. It's kind of like, ugh. But, like, honestly though, like, it's not something you should be, I think, giving your friends the benefit of the doubt, I don't think they meant to say, like, you need to get used to it. I think what they're trying to say is that you should know how to deal with things like that and know how to, like, accept the fact that, you need to accept the fact that, that if you're someone who makes content and stuff like that, you're a public figure, I guess you can say, you're not like just some guy in the basement who doesn't really, you're not just like a chatterer, you're eventually people are gonna like, get horny and like start making like interesting things, and you need to be able to like deal with it, even if you're not comfortable with it. You need to know how to maybe avoid it, or like how to accept the fact that those things exist, but not just accept the fact that those things exist, I guess.
Yeah,
because it's not something you can stop.
Yeah, it's kind of like you love your community, right? But
I do love them a lot.
Yeah, if you love your community that much too, and at least you're gonna set some boundaries and tell them that you have your own kind of like rules for this kind of stuff, and they need some permission. Or the worst thing that will happen to you is like when they start doing not safe for work by shipping you with someone else, and in a way like a dude kind of stuff.
I can go.
Yeah, that's the worst thing that would happen.
As long as it's not a real person, like another person.
Yeah, especially if that's.
As long as it's not another VTuber. What?
You guys know about my case, right?
Oh.
What case?
Something happened for you?
Oh shit! Why are naming?
Oh shit! Sorry, I was just like I wasn't sure if it's
Oh,
that
no.
one.
The thing is, like, all my VTuber friends started to like think we both were like together, and it got in the way of our friendship so much. I was like, fuck it.
Oh
Can't
God,
people
awkward.
understand, like, people can be good friends without any romantic feelings?
I mean, honestly, I think like I think if you're like alright with, you can like just make it like an inside joke or a running joke.
It's
But,
not.
then again, it's
fun, but
alright.
it gets tolling on you because you think you have to
It does,
fill
I do agree.
expectations,
Uh,
and it's way better to just. I don't think like relationships in general is like don't make it public till like you're too comfortable. You're comfortable because all chat is just gonna ruin everything.
yeah.
And I'm not saying that my chat is that way, but like stuff happened before. Like people asking me to call people because for some reason, like once they fainted or something, and they were like, "You should call them," and I was like, "Oh God, I don't want to like be so involved in some way, you know."
I mean, stuff like that, shipping and stuff is like, it happens a lot when your viewers see you guys together. Like, oh my god, they're collabing too much. Are they together now?
I mean, I think it's natural for the people
Yeah,
to like
people
start
to react to
assuming,
that.
but you know,
But
I
then
mean,
again-
you can make an inside
God,
joke, or
but
you
it's
can
not
also
good.
just like you just like maybe just tell them nicely to maybe not make so many jokes because it makes things awkward, you know.
You guys
Yeah,
want to hear one thing?
Okay.
Like the whole joke and my saga. People used to tell me, like one person told me that I should just get married to Jock, and I was like, fuck you, don't tell me to get married to.
Seems kind of personal, to be honest. Who's
It's
that
too
person?
personal. People are
Personal.
weird when it comes to shipping. I fucking hate shipping now. I mean, I was like a person who wrote fan fiction and shit, right? I wrote shipping content.
Oh no! You're one
But
of
the thing is, like even if I ever wrote about a real person, I ask permission, and if only if they allowed me, I will go ahead. You know,
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
annoying. I'm just saying.
yeah, it's
I
all
mean, yeah,
about permission.
while I do agree, that you need to like, if you're gonna write about someone, I mean, if it's gonna be like some really weird thing, like a shipping fanfic about someone, I think like asking for permission is like you should be doing that. But to be fair, like with the current state of like the internet stuff like that, it's almost impossible for you to like stop someone for like what are you gonna do, like do a DMC takedown or something, like
Yeah.
sue them. You're not gonna spend money on like some random angsty teenagers who just wrote a fanfic about you, and I don't know, like maybe you and what's a popular figure, like I don't know, John Cena or something.
Oh, by the way, we personally had a fan fiction stream, but it was all consensual. We all
Yeah.
agreed to that stream.
Yeah.
And we all were like, we are gonna write about scat fetishes now.
Oh no!
Oh god, seriously? Are you gonna do that?
I mean, yeah, but oh
I
no!
fucking hate that stream personally, cause like I think like we went too far with what is considered normal and safe.
Yeah, that is not the rule. But hey, like that's just nature of like those kind of collabs. If you get more than 3 people into a single Word document, it's gonna turn into
Should we
some
do it
fetish
again?
stuff.
Yeah, we-
Honestly, I
Wait,
kinda
didn't
want
we
it. Honestly,
didn't we
kinda
do that
want it.
like offline, just chilling on like lo-fi or something?
Yeah, we
And
can also
did
like
it?
you can just do it on and chill as well, not on stream.
I miss like being at VC with you guys so much, man. Those days were fun.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I hated that
The
you
VC
guys
days.
always
You
put
hated
me.
it?
No,
What?
I hate that you guys always ship me with parents.
Shit.
Everyone ships me with everyone. It
Oh yeah,
sucks.
oh, like, yeah. I mean,
I'm
it's like
sorry.
no.
I mean,
It's a,
I don't ship you guys with anybody. I think like
No, it's
for
chat,
you
it's
guys,
chat.
oh chat, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just respect your just respect your streamer's boundaries. I feel like sometimes it gets very uncomfortable.
I mean, for me, as long as it's funny. If it's not funny, then yeah,
is
I'm
what
muting
exactly
you.
I told you guys.
If it's not funny, I'm muting you. If it's actually funny, you know what? Haha, why not?
Oh yeah. It's
You know?
it's just that let's see, when we do like fanfics about us like in groups, we're kind of like aware of that, so we're kind of like comfortable and having fun with it.
And we
It's
are
not something
even friends
serious.
for like 2-3 years now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
we know each other
technically
that
flies,
much. Yeah. and that's fine with me. It's like it's not nothing serious that we're gonna do. I'm like kissing, French kissing
Oh,
with
God.
Terrence. It's fine.
Oh my
dear.
god. Oh, by the way, like someone is suggesting we should do D&D together.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Let's
think
do
our
D&D.
group can do D&D. Like a few more people. I don't know who else hangs
I mean,
out
yeah. I
with
mean,
us.
actually, me, Areku, and like a few other people. Like, I think it's me, Areku, Rene,
Sushi?
and Ash
Yeah, yeah.
did D&D once, and then
Can we do
Jimberly-
D&D together?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
like,
Like,
we
it would be
only
so fun.
yeah it will only
Yeah.
stop because of our like schedule and time
schedules.
differences.
Yeah, D&D is
Aw.
super difficult to schedule. By the way,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
it's
bye, so?
really difficult. Like for real, it's one of the most difficult. What you call it again? Collabs I ever organized because again, especially for me, because I'm the DM, I need to prep for like weeks before I actually like manage to like because I want to make an enjoyable game for everyone.
Ooh,
Oh.
someone mentioned that Rene
I've
and me
never
as a ship
played
because we hang out a lot.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Amila and like Sushi. So someone like shipped them together, and it was like an EU
But
experience.
Sushi already has talked about his girlfriend on screen, right?
Yeah,
Sushi
yeah.
already has a GF. Why did they still ship
like,
it? Oh,
and
that's
he-
weird.
Sushi talked
Yeah, yeah.
about his girlfriend like in a wife level.
Yeah, but
So,
but all
so
we know,
where does shipping come from then?
maybe it's from like Amila's audience, I think. But some people
Yeah,
doesn't know
Get
that.
a
Yeah?
life, yo. Get a life.
But then again,
Don't ship a person with a girlfriend.
yeah. But then again, pretty much, I'm
people
pretty
will be
sure
people,
Sushi will
you
can
can't really
handle
stop
it.
people from doing it. If you tell people to stop, you're just gonna make them want to do it more,
Yeah.
But again, it's their
oh.
fantasy in the end.
Did you have any parasocial relationship problems? I mean, I'm a female, so maybe I would have had, but
I guess
still,
I guess all of
I mean,
us
like
has
me
that kind of
towards
thing.
someone, or like someone in chat towards me.
chat towards me.
Oh,
I'm,
Oh,
I'm not
that's quite
a
a bit.
particular member. Only one particular member, not the whole chat. Whole chat means like I'm doing something wrong,
Yeah.
but like one person going out of the way, like can you like if you have any experiences? Should I go
actually
first?
have a really weird experience regarding that. Actually, it's like
The
a while
guy
ago from when I was like.
who did gush shit. You even tweeted about it, right?
Not that. I think it's a different one. I think I'm not sure. I got quite a lot actually. Quite a lot of really creepy people come in. Honestly, like there's this one guy a while ago. It's like a few years ago. Like when back when I was still streaming on Twitch exclusively. There was this one really weird guy who kept on doing really creepy ass roleplay, like again, asterisk bets on an asterisk kisses on an asterisk, like
Oh my
touches on
Ooh.
ugh, oh god.
Oh god!
And
I'm
then like
so
they
sorry.
and then every now and then they're like, oh, no, will you marry me and stuff like that. Oh god,
Oh
yeah,
my
they end up getting banned wrong.
God.
But yeah, it was creepy. I got banned after I was back then I was still really young, so I was like, it took me like a few months for me to actually ban the guy. But then after I banned the guy, what's the worst part?
yeah.
That guy went into like one of my friends' stream and like complained about it.
Oh my god, that's the
Oh,
worst thing. Oh god, I have one thing I can tell you. When other people do this, like gaslighting you by, is it called gaslighting? Like
No,
talking
gaslighting is
behind
different. That's different.
talking
That's different.
behind your back is the worst thing people do.
Yeah.
It is painful because your third person just does not need to know. Like, that's the problem with people. The third person just does not need to know. You can solve it with me when I'm in front of you. That's the thing.
Okay, the thing is
I mean,
they shouldn't
yeah.
be bringing this up to a different streamer though. That's kind of like scummy, to be honest.
that's the shittiest part.
Yeah.
I mean, thank
Yeah.
God, recently Twitch got this, this new feature where basically it's like, you can actually like join your ban lists with other streamers. So when one streamer bans a person, the person is also gonna get banned from the other streams. That's actually quite
Oh,
a neat feature.
by the way, another suggestion, like we should do a short session of D&D.
Yeah, one shot. We call those one shots. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
One
but,
shot would be good.
What?
I think one shot would be fine. I've not played D&D ever though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can set it up, but again,
Take a
the main
second.
problem with me and D&D is that a lot of times it's really difficult for me to really prep it. It takes time, and I'm afraid of I don't really want to cheat out when it comes to like making D&D sessions. I don't really want to. I want it to be an amazing experience for everyone. So
Yeah.
I'm always super anxious, and I tend to over prepare a lot. But again, if you guys really want to, maybe we can get maybe like a party of 4 people, and then like I'm gonna DM it. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Hanan, there's good news for you though.
Yeah.
There's like a game development, and they already released a trailer about D&D tabletop. It's gonna be available,
I saw that on Pipa's stream.
and you can play that using your mobile as well and your PC.
Wait, a tabletop thingy?
Yeah, it's a
VTT?
D&D tabletop.
Oh, what's it called? Oh, wait, the new one. Oh,
The new one,
the one that's official. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the official one.
The official one.
I haven't checked it out actually. Yeah.
So
yeah,
pretty
I
much
know
you can
official
do
tabletops.
anything
I actually
with
use
that.
those a lot. Yeah.
So I guess it
Yeah.
really much easier for you
Yeah.
to like be a DM over there.
I mean, honestly, the tabletops that I use already has their own their own app company, like Roll20, Foundry. All of them have you can actually open up a separate thingamajig on your phone, so I can keep your notes and stuff. And plus, I'm also running 2 monitors, so I can have all of my notes. And plus, I also print all of my papers. I still got I got an entire clipboard here. If you can see,
Oh,
well, not really
nice,
see, but
nice.
here. It's like an entire clipboard, and I can actually put a lot of
You're
notes
so
there.
organized oh, by the way, chat, I'll be visible again. Like my Vtuber application, the normal one is glitching quite a lot, so I'm switching.
PNG
So
mode?
yeah, my chat just loves to make fun of me. They said that I'm more parasocial towards them than I am the other way around.
So it's like the other
Fuck
way
you
around.
guys. It's like I genuinely love them, but it's a different type of love. They don't understand that. Don't you get it? Don't you guys get it? You guys are streamers, right?
Yeah, I get it. I
the
get it.
feeling that I just don't want them to disappear or go away. I just want them there, in my life. That's all. A small part is great.
Yeah, it's all the viewers is what makes the streamer after all. Without them, it's gonna be lonely, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it's nice to have some
My-
company that you can talk with
So
on
yeah,
your
my
stream.
parasocial experiences is always people wanting to make me their wives.
That's normal.
Okay.
That's so normal. Oh god. I
But
can't count how many times someone hop in chat, first time chat. It's like hey, and then I'm like, oh god. I was like, imagine someone comes into a chat and their first message is just it's just, can I ask you a question? It's always bad. Yeah.
That's true.
If someone goes into your chat and their first question is, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" It's gonna be a shit. Block that person. I mean, not immediately. Sometimes it is actually regular people, but exercise extra caution because a lot of the times it's like a creep.
So
True.
my situation was the worst one was somebody back in the day. One of them from Sakura's chat, I think, came onto my stream and was I was just chilling with everybody on playing Stardew and shit, and this guy comes and starts to type out creepy messages like, Suzuki, you should do this and this because you're my wife. And I'm like, shut up, I'm not comfortable with that. You know what happened? They got really angry at me and they never came back.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
But the worst situation was long time ago. This was when I just debuted. I don't think this counts as parasocial, but it's kind of controlling type. So back in the day, when I was just starting out, I think this is in 2021 starting. Okay, this guy comes to my chat and he was a regular, okay? So I thought I can trust this guy because he's a regular. Okay, worst decision ever. This guy, I gave him the mod permission because I needed mod at that time. This guy, I think her name is Skalak.
Scalic? Yeah, Scalaskin.
Scalic.
Scalac,
She
yeah.
came to my chat and just like wrote a swear word for some reason. Maybe it was related to what I was saying. And like I also started to swear a little bit. And this guy is like banned the Scalac. And like I was like, oh my god, you shouldn't have done that. I'm okay with swearing. They're like, they are like, they were like, oh my god, they're evil or something. And like I was like, okay, this is just a one-time thing. I'm fine with it.
It's been a while
But
since I
then-
heard about Scalac.
But then on one stream, I swore. Okay? And he's like, you know, you're supporting child labor by swearing.
Oh
Child.
god, what?
Okay.
Well, that went a long way.
What kind of mindset is that? Are you Willow? Welcome to stream. Are you Astro? Hi,
Oh
Ellie.
no, I just said fuck. I'm not supporting child labor. I'm supporting
this
Nestle
guy-
now.
And this guy was caught for grooming later.
Ew, oh god.
Whoa.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck did you just... Who the fuck did you just add as a mod?
I did not know them personally. I was like a stupid person, and now a person
Yeah.
who is mod in my chat is saying mods are the worst. Don't trust them. What? I can't trust you. Then why are you my mod?
Swearing is connected to child laborers. I knew it. It's a conspiracy.
I don't know this guy like also like was like you know I don't know
Hey, Mascon.
gaslighting.
It's not gaslighting, I don't think.
I think like
yeah.
this guy was going around and telling that, you know, you're because of you my mom is sick and all, and then he made a
What the
video in the
fuck?
future.
How did you swearing make his mom sick? That is one really
I don't
fragile
know.
ego.
I think like, and his mom actually died in IRL, and everybody was, I don't know, it was
I feel like
sad, but this
sounds
guy
trolling.
should have known, like, not really, I don't know.
I almost said something that will get me cancelled, god damn it.
Oh yeah.
I almost said so too. I think like the problem with the guy is like you can't traumatize every fucking streamer who you watch, you know, by saying things.
Mhm.
Do you guys know the famous case of a guy who like used to tell in people in like mostly women's chat? I think. Yeah, or like people who like are a little, you know, soft looking in the sense like soft talky types. Those who
Soft
are very
guys?
soft, you know. This guy went in their chat and wrote, "My mom has died from cancer and shit." And
Yeah.
then you know what that guy used to do? Like because of like he assumed that these streamers will like accept his friend request and like talk to him just because he said this now. And then he used to like
Oh.
talk to them on Discord and demand them. It happened with me too. Demand them like, can you call me? And like they
Yeah,
got on the
that's
call,
really
and then
manipulative.
then that guy used to say very offensive shit to the person.
That's really
Okay, I guess
yikes.
that is like really like
But dog,
stepping
guys,
out of
let's
like the
go.
boundaries. To be honest.
He
He's
did
really
this to a lot of VTubers.
Yeah, I
this
think
is
he's
why I
looking for
never really
attention. Yeah.
accept call-ins, and like
Yeah.
one, don't accept call-ins, except if it's someone you know, and two, if someone comes in and their first message is regarding, you know, their parents died or something, yeah, ban them.
Yeah, I'm fine with people talking about death and shit, but for me, it's a little hard to talk about because I don't know, I'm very bad at consoling people.
Same. Like if you're depressed, please don't come to me. I'm just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, just
And
tell them to
Because
seek.
I'm naturally a joker.
Yeah, tell them
Oh
to
my
just seek
God.
like a professional, not me. I'm not a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And like one of the worst things that happened was like once like long time ago when I was myself in like anxiety issues on my peak anxiety days. People used to ask me like tips about depression. Oh
Yikes.
God.
Oh
What?
I'm suffering myself. What should I give to you, sir?
But yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Honestly,
people.
though, like,
Depression and anxiety are different, so please don't
Yeah.
cancel me.
yeah.
But yeah, sometimes people use that kind of like thing so that they can get with a VTuber as well. It's like a very
Yeah.
like
Why do you
weird
want to
way.
date us? Like fucking hell, we all are so busy all
Hey,
the
to be fair,
time.
people are lonely. People are lonely. Hey,
Yeah, it's the internet,
if
though.
someone watches a stream, what chances are they're a virgin?
Yeah, but still.
Oh god, I'm gonna get so
Yeah,
all of my viewers are gonna go out now. Damn it! But come on.
Yeah, but
I
still,
assume
but still, it doesn't
viewers
mean
are
that we can
mostly
date.
virgin.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that we're available to like date with people. I'm
Yeah.
here to stream to
I'm
make you
just
happy. That's
saying,
fine.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
dating a VTuber will be terrible. Oh my god, internet.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you don't know the background of like, with the nits and bits of editing a feature, but I can get into that actually. And yeah, also, Tilt, I'm sorry, okay, I know it's not cool, but it hurts because it's true, okay? It hurts because it's true. I am
Okay,
sorry.
one thing
I am
about
so
like
sorry.
dating a VTuber is
See you
that
later, sex hammer.
Oh my god! What? Are you making fun of those who are not virgins? Shame on you!
oh, dang it.
I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, let me get into this. Why I said I assume most of my viewers are virgin. First of all, in India, the age to lose virginity is like the highest in the world. It's 24. Okay?
Yeah,
And I
can't
assume half
argue
of
with
my
the
viewers
stats.
from India are young. So,
Ah. I mean,
it's just
fair,
demography.
I guess.
Yeah,
that
take
makes
that,
sense.
Be
virgins.
smart. Take that, non-virgins. You shouldn't have gotten the pussy.
Oh god.
Take that, non-virgins.
Oh my god,
Oh no, clip that.
non-virgins.
Damn, Suzuki
Oh my
with them bitter
god,
truth.
non-virgins. How dare you commit the deed before marriage, huh? You want pregnant woman, huh? Do you have a kink for that? Oh god, what am I saying?
Oh my god, what is
Oh.
deviant art stuff?
How
Oh,
did we get here?
but yeah,
How did I get here?
but yeah, what can I?
Oh god,
One thing
I'm
that I
sorry.
can say about like
alright.
dating a
I told you
VTuber.
Zuki is the unseiso one.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. It's just around you, guys.
No hand holding before
no
marriage.
hand-
It's just for the sake
marriage,
of the
come on.
reactions. I feel okay. I think like you should reserve it till marriage because it's not worth the risk sometimes. If for guys it's like you don't want to pay for an unwanted child, right? And for a girl, do you really want to ruin your life? Do you really want to ruin your life and like a stable life? Till you're like sure. I don't know. It's just like it's not. It is probably my Indian brain speaking right now.
Oh yeah, I mean I can agree with that. I mean,
have a bit of opinion.
I
on
mean, I
that.
guess I
Yeah.
guess it's kind of similar in like all
yeah,
over
yeah.
Asia.
Because Asia is like
the
very
whole-
conserved,
it's like that.
Yeah.
It is.
Conservative.
I think it is there for a reason. Like this view, I think it's there for a reason, and it's not bad in some sorts. You
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I do think we should stop. Like, I'm not okay, disclaimer: I am not an anti-natalist, but come on, I do think we should control the,
population.
Birth control?
yeah, the population. I was gonna say the sex having, but we really need to control that. Oh no, I'm gonna get to cannibalism again. Oh, I got that, but no, I swear it's not. But please, we should
Okay,
actually
listen,
stop controlling our population. Also, Subzuki.
Okay. You know,
Mhm.
so basically I've told this theory with my chat. The problem with the world is all the problems can be like, we can trace back to population. Population is the biggest problem most of Asia has. And if the population is gone, it's just great. And by the way, Han, Zucker, and Thanos go well together. We all want to snap the population away.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
why
hey, same here. Honestly, same
I
here.
That's why my point of view of not having the deed before marriage. That's why I don't want more children in the countries where like already there are a lot of children. The economy is gonna become worse and worse.
Oh, welcome back, Shiro. Hi.
Like, for me though, I don't even want to like have kids. I'm not actually planning on starting a family. Honestly, I just want to like live by myself.
I do
because
wanna have a kid.
sure, fine, like overpopulation. I mean, honestly though, I don't really care that much about what happens to humanity. I mean, hey, humanity can die for all I care. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die anyways before that thing happens. But it's just I really don't know how I feel about raising a kid and stuff like that. It does not. That's not sound like something I would want to do.
Yeah, I mean, it all traces back to you though, and your like responsibility. It really depends
Yeah.
on how you can control your own lifestyle and your like family kind of shit. If you want to start one, but you need to make sure that you got a proper family planning. You need to provide for your child in the future, so you gotta be ready for that. If not, then you're
Yeah.
just ruining
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly. That's why I want to get married and have children late because because my job itself is gonna take me a long time to, get money from.
But yeah,
And I
it's,
want a stable life for my a child or children, whatever.
but yeah,
I do
sometimes.
want to have children,
Mhm.
but not right now. Not right now in the sense like in the 5 to 7 years, let's say,
Yeah.
in a little long time.
But seriously, it's like we want to control it. Sometimes we can't control the way we want it to be. Like, there's a lot of
Yes,
teens out there like
exactly.
just do this because they find sex like pleasurable, and sometimes they can like have accidents and something like that. And
I mean, I'm not against like people going horny. I mean, it's natural, but
Yeah,
like please be safe. Like don't like
only thing is that they
with
need proper.
protection,
Yeah.
birth control stuff like that. And that's
Why are we
important.
talking about this? By the way?
Because we reached to
Why
this.
are we talking
We
about
reached to this. We
This
reached.
is a
We
cop,
reached.
and people in my chat are like, "Don't give us a reality check, Suzuki."
What are we talking
Yeah.
about? How did we get here?
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not my fault.
so
It's you guys. It's you.
What? It's Zuki. I swear it's
Really?
Zuki. Like we only start talking about this when Zuki goes in. Earlier we were just talking about like dreams and stories and stuff and configuration.
The thing
Content
is,
creation.
maybe like because I really like such topics, and I think like I'm comfortable talking with you guys about it.
Mhm.
Maybe that's the reason. And my chat is saying that they are going to have a lot of kids so that they all become my fans and I can
Nice,
go
nice. Make your own monopoly.
Great idea,
No.
great idea. Do it. Have
Oh,
more
no.
children for me.
Someone
I
is
don't
like,
fucking care about the population. Subs are more important.
so Egla say, what's wrong with racing a football team? Sure.
Wanna race a football team? They're gonna kick my balls. I mean,
Yeah.
the balls on my garage, not the other one.
But yeah,
It's so perfect.
it's really like we can't really control the horny
Oh, God.
from other people.
Yeah.
Zuki is a
yeah.
bad influence.
I'm gonna start world Zuka nomination. Zuki nomination.
You're gonna turn
Yes,
the world
baby.
into a car.
Yeah, baby. Zuki's job is an artist that doesn't draw furry art. It takes a lot of time to make money from that. I don't draw. Hanan and Areku are actually artists, by the way.
But I don't draw. I don't do
I-
commissions.
I don't draw furry
No.
art either. What are you implying, huh?
Wait,
I'm just
Hanan.
saying he's an artist.
Anna, you're a furry.
Artist compared to me.
No! Areku, fuck you!
You got a bunny ears. Come on.
Oh my god. Poor Han. Zurikistan? No, Jad, no Zurikistan. But your children have to watch me, okay? If your children don't watch me, they are getting yeeted by my knees. I mean
Oh, no.
legs. I'm gonna kick them so hard, they will be like, Zucker-sama is just too powerful.
Oh
To
god.
be
I
fair,
need
though,
to
they will
follow
probably
her.
enjoy it.
Hanan is like,
Oh.
yeah, a fellow baby kicker. Let's go.
Yeah, baby kicking, let's go. I love baby kicking. It's my
God.
favorite sport.
Oh, God.
I'm the pioneer of the baby Olympics, which is basically Olympics, but the balls are all babies.
I just want to squeeze
Can we-
babies until
can
they
we,
pop.
like,
Baby football, where we just like kick the babies around the goal thingy with jigs, and then like no baby throw, where we like put the baby on a rope and then like spin them around and throw them. The furthest one wins.
Oh
We get
god,
lots of babies.
I watched a movie yesterday where basically like a baby was unresponsive and the guy, what does he decide to do? Hold the, you know, the umbilical cord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he starts to spin the baby with the umbilical
What move is
cord
that? What the
and the
heck?
baby starts crying. Oh god, it was such a weird scene. I'll talk about it on my
Good. The baby better cry. I love seeing babies cry.
You guys should watch Freddy Gets Fingered.
Oh.
It is a very outlandish fever dream movie.
Why are you guys throwing away babies? They are a good food source.
Here's the
Yes.
thing though, if you're gonna eat babies, you want to like grow them up a bit first. You know, like you don't want to like put them in a like a barn and like, you know, feed them some stock
God, what
until
is this?
they kind of like grow that meaty belly, and then after that you can
Oh
like.
god, not cannibalism again, Hanan.
God damn it, we got into this again. Damn it.
Oh god. I can
Hanan,
imagine
do
a
you wanna hear
hentai for
about
that.
my dream finally?
Oh sure,
Yeah,
sure,
sure,
go ahead.
sure.
Okay. Somehow this relates to babies, but sure.
Wait,
So
babies?
in my dream, for some reason, I was in America with an old middle-aged man and his son. For some reason, I don't know how they looked, but this old-aged man and his son, who's of my age, they are taking me on a tour on a college, some UNC college, and like I think America, and like for some reason they take me to the doctor, and in the doctor's office I see like a nurse telling a woman, you know, you're suffering from internal bleeding and you're gonna die. You know what's the reason? You eat too much French fries, which have preservatives and shit, and it's exactly what I eat in IRL. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it has too many preservatives, it has too many chemicals, and they're like, you're just gonna die. And what the woman does is, for some reason, a policeman is on the door, and this woman kicks the nurse out and then locks the door. And is like, and the police guy like gets the gun and like shoots it up or something.
What
I was like,
what the-
you're committing a felony. You are like stealing from the hospital. Okay. And then what happens is, then they take me to the doctor, and the same exact thing happens with me. I apparently committed a felony and had internal bleeding I'll die from. Oh, I forgot! The woman ate tissue papers to soak up the blood in her mouth. I don't know how internal bleeding in the stomach went into her mouth, but yeah.
what kind of dream is
I
that?
also eat tissue papers and have blood all over in the tissue paper. It was a painful dream. I woke up like a tummy pain, and I was like, "Did this really happen? Am I suffering from internal
Internal
blood?"
bleeding? Have some other
Yeah.
bleeding too.
I have had dreams where I became a mother. Let me tell you.
Why?
Oh, it's a vision.
It was weird, okay?
Family planning,
and in
Suzuki?
both the dreams, there were no fathers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened to the what happened to the dad?
If what X Omelette said earlier about dreams being like future predictions, oh no,
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
this can't be good.
Can be,
This
can be a
can't be
future.
good.
Don't say that. Will you guys support me if I get, I'm in such a situation?
I'm not supporting your baby. Who do you think I am?
What? I'm poor.
Support you, sure. I'll do some emotional support, but I'm not supporting your baby.
Yeah.
Okay, you can
Hanan-
support aborting the baby then.
Hanan can be a
The
dad.
what? No.
Aborting it?
Yeah, I can abort it. I can kick your tummy while the baby is still in. I can do
Oh
that.
no.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you think that's not painful?
I kicked a pregnant woman before.
Sacrifices
I
must
also
be
in
made.
my
done
mom's
that.
womb, but still, I
I've
wasn't
also
still in
done
my
that.
mom's womb, but still, I kicked a pregnant woman before, so I can do it again.
Zuki is going to give birth to Jesus.
Oh, that's true.
God,
There's no dad. That must
Not
be
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's not an unplanned marriage, I swear. It's the son of God.
Yeah, the chosen one.
I don't know why my womanly urges just want me to have monster babies and babies without faces.
I want to have monster babies.
That's like our China folklore thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you
God.
wanna hear one of the stories? One of them in that I gave birth to a monster baby.
Yeah.
And my
Why do you
whole
have so
family
many
was like,
dreams
"Bro,
about giving birth.
She
only
wants baby.
two actually, but I think
Oh,
it's
thank
just
God.
like it's just well, my YouTube recommendations were at some point just pregnant women for some reason.
Why? How?
I don't know, and I'm like far from the age to even give birth.
Okay, how
Proper.
is that thing in your relationship recommendation? You do know it's like
I have no
towards your
clue.
interest, right?
Okay, let me tell you. I was talking about Elon Musk having 11 children.
Okay.
And after that, it happened like only pregnancy videos in my feed.
Huh.
After talking about 11 kids of Mr. Elon Musk, it decided, oh my god, let's give Suzuki pregnancy videos.
So you're saying that Elon Musk gives babies?
Oh dear.
Maybe
Make you
he's the
pregnant?
reason the baby videos start coming.
Oh no.
Oh no. Again, people are horny. Reading
Nobody
chat,
is
by the
horny.
way. Yeah. Reading chat. You don't want your baby anymore? Give it to Till's Pizzeria. Today's loose is tomorrow's sauce. It's only a joke. Don't tag me. Oh god. Hey, I'll be honest. I will do that. In an alternate world where overpopulation is rampant and
Apocalyptic.
eating eating the corpse of another humans is like completely fine. I would open a pizzeria or just a restaurant where
Oh god,
most
what
of
the fuck?
livestock
I mean-
comes from
Cannibalism
dead people
again?
carcasses.
I mean, good example for that
Again.
is the
Father of my
Forest game.
baby? No, he's not. I fucking hate Elon Musk, not his children, please. And I'm too young to have any. We
Damn.
need to know if Areku has kicked pregnant movement. Maybe he feels left out.
Oh no, Areku, have you ever been pregnant before?
Wait, I haven't even kicked a pregnant woman. Why
Support
would I?
you, Areku. We'll support you. We
We'll
will
support the baby. I mean, not the baby, just you, not the baby though. I'll kick
Bruh,
the baby if you get it anywhere near me.
I'm like always
Oh god,
telling you guys that I'm
Han.
fine with being
I was
single.
trying to be wholesome, bro.
I'm never wholesome. What I'm talking about? I'm only wholesome when I'm in not anywhere around babies.
Once in a full moon, I guess. Once
once in
a
a
full
full moon.
It's a rare occurrence with
Areku!
Anand.
Eric, you're the closest to, doing all these stuff, because you're the oldest one here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
How,
I mean, you don't really need to be old. I know there's a lot of, those kind of kids who, teenagers are crazy when it comes to reproducing, okay? So,
yeah, I don't
yeah.
know.
I guess
In India,
I could.
we don't have teens reproducing that much, though.
Yeah. I mean, why the reason why there's so many of those, unplanned pregnancy advertisements
yeah.
and
What, there are unplanned pregnancies?
classes, seminars.
Mhm.
The reason there's a lot of them is because the amount of people who actually get unplanned pregnancies are crazy high.
Yeah, it's very high.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the book thing. Why the reason the phrase "don't judge a book by its cover" exists? The only reason the phrase "don't judge a book by its cover" exists is because people do judge books by its cover. Kind of like
Yeah,
that.
that's true. You can't. It's just human quality, I feel like.
Yeah, it's human nature to fuck. Okay, it's the
Yeah,
same.
humans. It's fine if you are horny. Just don't do it on a public platform.
I do think, honestly, I do think it's natural for a human to be horny. I think it's natural. If anything, it will be weird if you're not horny after you're a teenager. But, let's not, do the deed in the school bathroom. Please don't.
You do that?
People do that, okay? Even if you don't see it, people do that.
Yeah. Some people
I've
do that or
never
behind the
seen
school.
that. I mean, I was.
Do you
I've
know
seen
why bathrooms
movies,
smell so bad?
I've seen two girls do some stuff in the bathroom before.
Oh god.
They were even making sounds, and I was just there being like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do?
Yo. I like what Eric Muller said on your chat. Areku, you're the
What?
closest one to all of this. Talks about cannibalism and kicking pregnant women.
Yeah, I mean it's a normal
I
thing in my
mean,
age. I
I
eat
think
cats, I eat
Eric-
people. You know.
Yeah, of course, it is normal to like. Yes, it's also normal for me to perform cannibalism and kick pregnant women.
Yeah, yeah. Once
How
you,
old are you this month? I mean, how old are you turning this year?
I'm gonna be 33, bro.
23. You're that
Oh
old.
damn.
Oh my god.
Come on, Suzuki. It's not a shock. You already know my age.
I don't. I keep on forgetting. I thought you were 29 or
thought you were older, though.
27.
Oh, thank you.
I
That's
thought you
a
were like
compliment,
40,
though.
honestly.
What? That's too much.
I forgot where I heard that from, but I thought you were like 40.
But yeah, I mean, it comes with experience, yeah, when it comes to like relationship and stuff. But I'm not like in a hurry to do all of those things, so pretty much everyone has their own like pace to go around with that. Like
oh no,
settling
the
down and stuff.
implications and the innuendos.
Oh god. By the way, Areku, you know, for some reason, it might be, it is not shipping, because I call you my grandfather, my chat, last stream, like a few streams ago, you were that Hanan. Do you want to explain what you did?
What? What happened? I didn't know about this.
He's starting to cry, but you are guilty here, Hanan. You need to tell them that what you did with me. I was so embarrassed, bro. Okay, these guys literally were saying that for some reason they were like, Suzuki, you're triggers. And they were like, Hanan was the person who started it, okay?
What did he say? What did he say? What did I say?
Okay.
Oh no.
How did he start? How did he start?
Drunk? Did you not know? And he's like, you know, Areku might be your, father of your child. And I was
Oh,
like,
no.
shut up.
That's
Shut
incest.
Up, fuck you.
Incest.
Oh, it's the discussion about the father. Oh, now I remember. It's the discussion about the who's your father or something, or like
Who's the
Yeah.
father?
Who's the father? It's when you were showing the model, and it was for some reason it was. I'm not gonna say it.
My tummy?
Yeah, it's the tummy.
But how
But
can
that
I?
was for.
How can I be the grandfather if I'm the granddad?
I mean,
no.
these guys were saying.
Anime
like,
logic.
Yeah, they were like, my great grandfather is also my father. I'm like, fuck you guys, shut up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why are we talking about
This is an
pregnant women
anime
so
title.
much?
My grandfather is also my father.
I fucking hate you guys.
Mm.
I also hate myself, don't worry.
It's funny. It's funny in a
hate
way.
you guys for that. I'm still like regretting my life choices.
You should. I'm also doing it, don't worry. I'm also regretting your life choices.
Life choices of doing what, Hanan?
Streaming in
Why we
general.
Wait, what? I should stop streaming? You're
No,
saying?
not like that, not like that. Now, you already got into
Oh,
it, so
no.
might as well, like, might as well
Drag
actually
them
continue it.
down.
But
Fuck you. Fuck you,
I'm
Hanan.
sorry,
You're
I'm
saying that I should graduate, huh?
No, it's not what I meant. I swear. I'm talking about the whole, like,
Fight.
really questionable chat topics.
Suzuki.
I mean, my chat is very wholesome usually. It's just whenever you join the stream.
Why am I getting the blame now?
You know, I think it's just fate that whenever you come to my chat, it's going
It's a
to be
coincidence.
Cursed.
I
It's gonna be
swear.
cursed.
unseiso.
You know what, Suzuki?
Hi,
You got every right to cut Hanan's PP.
No!
You're doing the scissor PNG. It's like a scissor
I
now.
don't want to do that.
Cut his
It's
pee-pee,
not
cut his
my
pee-pee,
thing.
cut his pee-pee.
I don't have a king for that.
Chop it off. Chop. Neuter
What?
him. Neuter.
Oh god. Oh, why are we talking about this? We're so fucking weird.
Yes,
This was
because
indeed
we're
a
weird.
very first collab. Why are we
Yes.
like this, yo?
How did it get this cursed?
We are talking about pregnant women for half an hour now.
How did we end up talking about pregnant women for half an hour? I question that.
I think it's just we just want to kick babies.
Babies.
agree.
Babies
I
are
know.
nice.
Babies.
Yeah. We'll do a song. Oh wait, Areku, why are you not supporting our kicking baby journey?
I mean, I'm fine with you guys kicking babies.
You won't kick with us? Are you not on our side? What a
Someone take this out
fake
of context,
friend.
please.
I mean, I
What a
can.
fake friend.
I mean, the forest teach me a lot about killing babies.
Yeah, kicking babies.
And eating
kicking babies.
feet.
I'm so sorry
Eating
if
feet,
this
yeah, eating feet.
topic is
Yum.
uncomfortable for people.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
I'm so
But-
sorry.
But
We are
disclaimer.
just weird.
But disclaimer, guys, we're not taking it seriously.
Don't
not
take it
actually-
You're not
seriously.
wrong. This
We're
is
not-
indeed quite weird.
Yeah. We're not actually eating babies, okay? Or kicking the
Totally
babies.
not. Totally
Yes.
not.
Hanan,
What?
what? Why is it so
What?
weird? Why are you admitting for cannibalism? Huh?
No, I'm not admitting. For I said I didn't. Okay, I said I didn't. You
I mean,
know.
he's a furry. He can do whatever
Like
he
yeah,
wants.
like everyone, listen, I didn't eat a baby.
Seems kind of sus the way you say it.
Are you eating babies secretly?
Damn it.
FBI,
God damn
open up!
God damn it.
Is there like a C version of FBI?
I don't know.
Areku,
Yeah.
Areku, do you
Yeah, yeah.
know? C
What?
version of FBI, what is it called?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Federal Bureau of Agents in
Josh. It's called Josh.
Josh, I see.
Oh, Josh, let's go, baby. I'm gonna report you to Josh now.
Oh no, not Josh.
Drake and Josh, am I right?
Drake, oh
Did you
no.
watch those?
Yeah, I watched them and Nick back in the day. Oh my god.
What
Oh
thing?
my god, back in the day, you're that old?
Back in my days.
Okay, I'm sorry for making fun of you. I genuinely want to hear interesting stories from your times. It's very fun to listen to.
Mm-mm.
Am I right, Hanan?
Yeah, if I say it like that, it's just gonna sound like I'm being sarcastic at them. Fuck.
But you're
yeah.
old though.
It's actually good. It's actually because, you know, we can learn a lot from older people, to be honest.
Ah, come on, you guys are gonna be old too, so you can have your own wisdom
When
as
we
well.
will be old, we will still be like, help us, Mr. Areku.
Oh god.
Mm,
You know,
Because
sometimes
you are forever boomer.
yeah.
You're not
Well,
getting replaced.
I mean, sometimes like even older people are not that perfect too. That
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
everybody is still
Don't-
human.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
I'm just kidding around with you.
yeah, no worries. It's like some kids have like better understanding of like experience than some other older guys. But some
Yeah,
older guys are like
exactly.
really good as well. It depends really on how people like experience life.
You can get insight from all kinds of people, from like old, young, and other people. You know, heck, I have got the insight from people who are younger than me because there are some really smart kids out there. So you know,
Game
like, you know,
developers, right?
yeah, I talk to a lot to like really young game devs, and you know, what you call again. What's important is that we keep an open mind and like listen to what everyone has to say, regardless of their whatever their their age, their what else is there, like I don't know, like nationality, gender, stuff like that. Just like it's good to like listen and I guess take information from a lot of different sources.
Han, I'm committing eat on you on my stream.
Committing what?
I'm eating you on my stream.
Oh god,
God.
I need no. You see, Chad, Izuki is the one who's like the cannibal here. See,
Yeah, she's the cat. Oh my god. Yeah, old people. One gave me candy. It was in his basement. It was the don't receive those kind of stuff from old
Okay.
people though.
I was joking
What now?
around. I feel like depends on the person, depends on what field you're talking about. A lot of things. I teach my father a lot of shit. Today was one interesting case. That's the reason I was so late today. Did I tell you guys what was the reason I was late? Oh, I did
Yeah.
not.
tax thingy.
Tax? You're doing
Yeah,
taxes?
tax. Okay, so
Taxes.
basically, some people fucked up my dad's tax shit, and he got so fucking pissed. He was like, "Daughter, just come and help me." And then we had to call 100 different people for
Yikes.
Facebook shit, let's say. And we called the people and they had such a heavy accent. I just got fuck you guys, man. Can you just not have Indians on the call? Like, because they're not understanding what my father is saying, and I'm not able to understand what they are saying.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
dear. Zukido's tax evasion.
I'm not making fun of the Americans. I'm just saying their companies can do better.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, like when it comes to like tax, like filing your taxes and stuff, I wish it's not so complicated. But then again, you know, even if the government tries to, streamline the process, make it actually easy and stuff, a lot of like people are gonna start lobbying and make it hard again because of how predatory it can get.
Yeah.
There is an indie game that is called like Baba, doing
Baba.
taxes for Baba.
I
Have you
did
guys
play
played it?
that.
It's so cute. Yeah, like I got his name so many times wrong though.
Oh no!
In what way?
I just drew dicks on the thing. Yeah.
Oh God, why are you like this? I was actually
Okay, I don't know. I was like writing weird things. I wrote like the Vaporeon thingamajig. Actually, not really. I don't think so.
Oh my
What did
God.
I write on the thingamajig? I know I drew
Why are
things,
you
and
like this, Hanan?
I drew a lot of things on Bubba's tax papers.
Oh
Oh,
my
we three play indie games a lot, right?
Yeah.
I think like due to you guys making me familiar with indie games, I've just come to love indie games. They are like most of them don't require a powerful PC,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just like turn off your brain. It might be bad, it might be good. Just play it. You never know. That's the fun
true.
with indie games for me. I love them for this reason.
Yeah, that's why I play it too.
Fuck A plus games then. A triple A.
AAA.
AAA.
It's called AAA. AAA batteries.
Why are we called triple A?
They're called AAA. I actually have
AAA
no idea
games.
why they're called AAA, but they're called AAA. You know, big corpo games, they're called AAA games.
Yeah, good quality games or something like that. But
Well,
now they're like
good
falling.
quality.
Good quality. You're
Quote
calling.
unquote.
Oh, quote unquote. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly though, in my honest opinion, like with AAA games, here's the thing, like, game wise, I mean nowadays they have been like really going down, but you know, most of them just only focus on like graphics. Most of them, you know, they don't. AAA studios don't really innovate when it comes to gameplay. You know, if you've seen every single game that comes out nowadays has just remakes and like sequels. It's like it's never any like original game. Even if it's like a new IP, it's always gonna be like like often established genre. Like I don't know, like what's the most recent
Elden Ring?
Not Elden Ring is actually pretty decent. Actually,
Yeah,
like
it's
in
pretty
Elden,
good.
Like
Pretty good
Elden
game.
Ring. Elden Ring is like an exception in my opinion.
Mhm.
Elden Ring, in
That's
my
why it
opinion,
won.
is the
It
exception
deserves it.
to the rule. But you know, most AAA games nowadays, you know, the live service virus, I guess you can say, with games that are basically just like I don't know. It's just shooters, copies of each other. All of them are shooters with the battle
I
passes.
know that.
It's like those kind of games. All of them, they don't really innovate on the genre that much. It's like they're. I mean, then again, I kind of get why they're trying to like play it safe because they need to actually make some money. But
Oh, listen.
That's the thing
innovate.
about like
It's
mid-
gonna shoot them in the foot in the future, anyways. Though, you know they have to innovate. You know who's gonna play the same game 10 times? You
But-
know.
okay, here's the problem. Zuki.
People play it,
People
though.
actually do play it. That's the
yeah,
problem.
that's the thing.
People.
As long-
Like, let me like give an example. Overwatch 2 came like out like early 2023. Everybody was like, "Oh, this game is shit. The battle pass is like super hard to grind." And then
Yeah.
like, you know, everything's like, you know, the skins are impossible to get. They're like $20 and stuff like that. But people still play the game. People still buy the battle pass. People still buy the skins, and then people still like, you know, make videos about it. People Overwatch 2, the people install it. They say that it sucks, but it still got on the top charts. Overwatch was on an all-time high.
Yeah, true.
The game sucks, but people still play it for some reason.
Same with like different other games too, like Valorant.
Yeah.
It all comes to like monetization because right now
I mean, yeah,
devs
they
are
do
like
need to focus on
constant
monetization.
yeah.
To be fair.
and the advertising and the in-game, you know, pay to win kind of things. With some
Oh.
MMORPGs too. It's-
explaining the AAA thing would take a bit. It's more about the size of the studio and the time it takes to develop. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, FIFA is an appropriate comparison. Oh.
FIFA.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hate
that.
that.
People-
It's still the same game repacked every single whatchamacallit again, every single year. Same
Yeah.
with COD.
Really?
Same with COD.
Mhm.
I don't. Oh, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Oh, Blizzard, the
Yeah.
company.
Okay.
And
We-
gotchas, loot
Blizzard.
boxes. Everything's like
Yeah.
monetization.
Oh yeah, and gacha games. Yikes. Gacha games. That's good. That can be an entire new chapter. But yeah, also reading
I
chapter.
just-
But Till God Says Evelyn was one of their favorite indie games. Neat.
Yeah.
Which one?
Evelyn. I actually
Evelyn.
know about that game, but I haven't tried it myself. I kind of want to try it now.
I'm like getting into the genre of indie games, but I hope like
I mean,
can
I don't
be
think indie
as
game is
good
a
as
genre.
that.
I think it's just a group of like
Yeah.
a certain subcategory of games. It's not exactly
I
genre
love
because there's
them,
multiple
though.
genres.
I think the
What?
horror part of indie games is the best one.
The what?
Horror.
Ah. I mean,
Ah,
honestly, though,
horrors.
okay, I usually talk about this with Areku earlier. I'll be honest though, I mean, I guess because Furzuki is still new and still
Yeah.
novel, Furzuki is still like, fresh. But for me and Areku, we kind of already have played a bit too much, and nowadays
We're
we
pretty
don't
much a
really see anything
veteran.
original. Yeah, all
Yeah.
of them, Areku, have you realized that a lot of indie horror games nowadays use the same assets and stuff?
Yeah, the same
A lot of
asset,
them
the
are
same.
slips. Yeah, I've seen the same,
same
cars,
mechanics.
trees, roads, mechanics, assets, all of them, like even the characters. I've seen like a lot of the same ones over and over again. So it just gets really, they don't really. I wish they like, nowadays. I mean, I guess sure, it's like new developers. They're still thinking about things, but I wish they would come up with like more interesting and novel ideas. Like some of my favorite indie games have like a really interesting twist to it. Like for example, like, and also thanks for coming, lady. Thanks, and yeah, have a nice day.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the most interesting indie games out there that I've ever played have like a really interesting twist to it. Like for example, I don't know, like Cripple the Necro Dancer. They basically just like shoved a dungeon crawler, a roguelike, and a rhythm game into this one package, and it was amazing.
Oh, really? Do link these to me, man. I want.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I will like play them on stream.
It's one of my favorite game. Hold on.
Oh, Blizzard should sell milk with their games. They did that with breast milk.
Oh no.
Breast milk, yum,
I mean,
yum.
some companies back then they made like good quality games. Now they're like only focusing on the monetization
I
part.
shouldn't
So it's really
talk about
changing.
games. I feel
Actually,
like.
yeah. Also, Zuki, I sent you the link on Discord. But yeah, also, I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. With I'm gonna expand on what Areku said earlier. Games back then, AAA companies actually make good games, but nowadays they fall off. Do you know why that is? It's actually
Money.
because back then, yeah, to a certain extent, it's money. Like that's a short answer. That's a long answer though, because back then, games were made to be actually fun because back then the way people make money from games is by selling copies of the game. Like when people buy games, they actually enjoy it, they're gonna buy more games from the developer. And back then live servers and like internet wasn't really a thing yet, so people actually need to go to the store to buy things. So most of the developers' profits are actually from the sales of game discs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you can't really update games from game discs, so they actually need to they just need to make the game as polished as possible, as little bugs as possible, and and as fun as possible because they want people to actually play the game.
Yeah.
But nowadays, actually, the method kind of changed. Like nowadays, they want to rack in a lot of people from the internet to like get into the game, and they do that by again, promoting the game heavily and releasing it like at certain dates and stuff like that.
Yes,
And
yes.
which it causes a lot of these things like buggy games on launch, probably like super familiar. And then what else like
DLCs also, like
yeah, kind of like
instead
that.
of making a sequel, they just make DLCs, and that's like much more easier than making a sequel.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
in the progress too.
Mm.
I mean,
honestly,
which of
though,
you
yeah.
guys ever tried like playing an arcade game?
Oh, I
Yeah,
do that a
yeah.
lot back then. I do not know how much money is
Same.
spent in the
Yeah,
arcade.
see, that's also a good example too, like how people how developers make money as well from the arcade games. They make it like
Yeah.
harder for you to
I've
like win a
played, like,
game,
Yeah, exactly,
FPS
yeah.
in arcade.
so you can
Yeah.
spend more in the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why arcade games are hella hard usually. Like, have any of you guys ever played, I don't know, Time Crisis or something?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
The reason that game is hella difficult is because the developers want them to actually be difficult, so they'll like replay them over and over again. And
Yeah,
that's
Florian.
also why you have like limited amount of credits and stuff.
True. Spend getting
Yeah.
buy that token. Whoa, goodbye.
By the way, I shouldn't talk about games because I don't really play much games, you know.
It's alright.
It's okay. At least you got like
you
the
can,
core
you can
thing.
also like give your opinion as an outsider. You know, it's also
Yeah.
valuable.
I think like the thing is like I got into games from indie games like Undertale, DDLC,
Yes.
and like I came into gaming from like smaller games rather than AAA, and like when I tried to play Valorant and shit, I just fucking hated Valorant. Let me tell you,
Mm.
it was just so weird.
I mean, in my opinion, though, honestly, I think it's not because Valorant is a AAA game. I think it's you don't really like the game because you're not really into the genre. Because you know,
Yeah, the FPS.
yeah, it
and
doesn't really
everything.
seem like an indie game AAA game problem. It's more like you don't enjoy the genre, and that's completely fine. You know, like for example, if I give you like a good indie shooter, I don't think you'll enjoy it as well because
I will enjoy. I enjoy shooters only if I have friends around.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
agree
see.
with that.
It's like a different
And-
experience for
And
everyone.
the
Yeah?
shooter I enjoyed the most was Doom.
Oh, Doom is fun actually. To be
Mm,
fair,
for sure.
Not Eternal, the actual Doom.
like the original one.
Yeah, I played it long time
Oh
ago.
yeah.
The only
it was
thing.
So fun.
Honestly, though, nowadays it feels really clunky, but it was fun. But nowadays, I replayed it recently, and oh god, it's kind of clunky.
I mean, for me, it was just like I
It was
don't
fun,
know. It was fun. That's all.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, if you enjoy it, yeah.
Oh, hi Shay.
It's
Welcome to Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Hi.
the old days, studio reputation mattered. Now it's basically major studios are crap, and it makes indie games look better. Old shooters are a lot fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wanna play one game called oh god, I don't remember the
Wolfenstein?
name. When we
Wolfenstein? I
played
know.
it. If you know, can you please tell me in chat, guys, that
What's
old game when we played?
Which one is it? Can you describe it?
Yeah,
I
describe.
don't know. It's a game from the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
It is a shooter again, but
What does it look like?
it's about it's in some scientist like person thing.
Oh, you mean
Dead
just that
Space?
with the glasses?
No, not that space.
He's
Not
wearing
Dead
glasses.
Space?
I don't think it's that space.
Is he
Oh,
wearing
I don't
glasses?
remember.
Is it like
Old
from
game?
Steam or something?
Eric, you might know.
From the 90s.
I don't know. When we played it, I don't know. How
Does it have like
You don't give me
aliens in
much
it?
info.
I don't know. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Dead Space.
No. What kind of
Is that
enemies are you
space from
fighting?
The 90s.
Half-Life.
Oh yeah, Half-Life. See that guy with the glasses?
Oh,
Yeah.
Half-Life. Yo, we should at some point play Half-Life together. Let's like this like multiplayer mod for Half-Life. Maybe we should. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oh.
I really
It's called
want
Sven
to
Co-op.
play Half-Life.
We
I
could
mean-
actually. We could play it on co-op.
Oh.
And Half-Life is actually the thing that Counter-Strike is based on.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like a mod thing.
Counter-Strike started off as a Half-Life mod.
Oh.
Same with TF2 if I recall. TF is like okay, like the original Team Fortress. If I recall correctly, it was a mod as well.
And now we
If I
got
recall correctly, though.
Gmod.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
And now we got
Yeah.
Gmod for it.
Yeah, Gmod as well.
Is Gmod like okay to play on a potato PC?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going to play with you guys. I don't enjoy. I don't know. I feel very out of place playing shooter games without people around me. I don't know why.
I guess it's just the difference between Valorant and other games is because of the competitiveness.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you don't like it, because it's very competitive. Like
Yeah, it
playing
is.
against other people.
Yeah.
Than playing with
there are other
people.
genres of shooters.
Mhm.
You know, like for example, like again, Half-Life. Half-Life is more like of like an adventure game with shooter elements. And if you even want to go a bit like even deeper, there's like to a certain extent, Portal is technically a shooter. It's just not your traditional shooter. But yeah.
Why are people saying that Zuki Shinagi? Oh, they want to watch me do shit in Gmod. Oh.
Yeah. Gmod
But
is
by
fun.
the way, I have played FPS before, but I'm so terrible at it that I started crying the last time I was playing.
Yikes. What did
You
you
guys
play?
might remember Paladins with you guys.
Oh.
No,
You
God,
remember
not a
how
competitive one.
funny I got?
Can you try a non-competitive shooter? Maybe you'll enjoy it. Yeah, non-competitive one. Like, I don't know, like try out something like Borderlands, for example. I love Borderlands. Or maybe even like, what else? Left 4 Dead is technically not competitive, but it can get kind of competitive on
But I
versus.
hope I just don't start crying in frustration
Yeah.
again.
It's just that you better not think about like you're not gonna disappoint everyone in your team. That's the thing. That maybe that's why you're thinking that I'm so bad. I'm dragging everyone down, and I'm the reason why like my team is
The
losing.
thing is, like,
right?
I have always played competitive. I was a rhythm gamer before, so the competitive element, I feel like if I don't do good, I have to blame myself.
Yeah, that's why you're putting yourself down
Yeah.
too much. You
It's
should
okay.
like try
At least
not
this is a
to.
bit healthier than just like than just being toxic in chat.
Yeah.
Because people like there are three kinds of people who just play normally, and then 2 there's like people who blame themselves when they lose, and then 3 there's people who blame other people if they lose.
True.
I feel like the third ones are the most,
Yeah, I mean,
terrible.
I won't say they're the most common. They're just the most focal. If you go play 10 matches and then on the one match you meet the toxic guy, you're gonna remember that one match, unlike the other 9 matches. This is really loud.
I think I will start using a voice changer if I play such games.
Oh, you
'Cause,
should. Yeah, you should. Valorant is hella misogynistic.
Let them be misogynistic. I fucking don't care. I'm kind of used to misogynistic ones, I'm not gonna go into detail. It's just, being in communities online, you just have to grow a thick skin.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. True.
Fair, I
It's
agree
kind of
with
like
that.
how you do with content as well when dealing with like comments that are like pretty. I hate comments.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think anybody in my chat has ever been misogynistic, though. Yeah.
yeah, but still, you gotta be ready with some if that comes up because we're like public figures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized like I did a joke stream about feet reveal as a joke on April Fools. Okay, it has gotten me 200 views.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
hey, people like feet. Hey, we might joke about it, but people do love feet. Hey,
Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Left 4 Dead is a good co-op game.
it
Do you
is.
guys- Really? Can I play it?
Yeah.
Like, will it run in my PC? Oh yeah, one of
It's
you
a really old game.
did tell me you guys would buy it for me. I don't want you
It
guys.
is cheap.
I
Actually.
will
I mean,
get-
hey,
Oh,
if
it
you
is?
want to buy it yourself, it's super cheap. It's only the price of a candy in when it's on sale. But yeah, also to answer the chat's question, yes, you can have the slice of my baguette.
Oh,
but
can
yeah.
you like tell me when it goes on sale? I will.
It's summer sale.
I have to go to
It
the
always
back.
goes on sale on a major Steam sale.
Okay,
like,
one
summer sale,
thing-
spring sale, autumn sale. It
Yeah.
always goes on sale for Left 4 Dead.
I think.
But it's much better on
now I
Halloween,
can
too.
like use a card. I do have like a card, so I can pay it for myself. But the problem is, I don't want to go to the bank.
You don't need to. Just like you can even
no.
go
Just
to the
put your
store.
details.
I need to get something done with my card. That's
Oh,
the
I
thing.
see.
No, you can buy it without a card. You can just buy a gift card.
Really?
Yeah.
buy a gift
Like,
card.
just go to the store, get a gift card, or maybe like not give even a gift card. You can actually just like use some internet services to like buy codes directly from the shop, and then then you can just put in the code onto your Steam Thingamajig, and voila, you got one.
Can you tell me those sites? Like,
Yeah.
later?
I don't know if the site that I use works on your country, because you need to check, because every country has their own site usually. You need
Oh
just to find
god,
it, but I
I'll
can
ask
show it to
my
you.
Indian guys for them.
Yeah.
The original Team Fortress was a mod. There used to be a lot of mods for games that were popular, more popular than the original game.
I agree.
I don't think. Oh no! I just realized Steam gift cards are not available in India.
Yeah, you don't. It's not also not available on my country, but you don't need to actually buy the gift cards. You just need to like get the code.
Yeah,
And
just the
you can
code.
actually, with certain services, you can actually get the codes using from stores. You just basically you just press some buttons on the app, put in your email, and then like it's gonna show a QR code, and then you're gonna you're gonna connect. Usually for me, I connect my e-money platform, and then after that, I use show the QR code to the store vendor, and then they're gonna scan it, and then I just pay whatever money it's on the screen, and then it's done.
About toxic people, someone in my chat said my favorite is when toxic guy messages you and sends a screenshot of the stats from the game and send it to them, proving that they were the ones that sucked in Lamao. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, man. It's like I feel uncomfortable playing some games on stream, like
kind of
puzzle
though?
games,
Yeah.
especially.
What kind of?
Oh.
Oh.
Because like I'm so bad at puzzle games, like I have to look up at tutorials, and then it becomes very boring and monotonous for the chat, and it's just boring for me.
Oh,
I mean, you can try like a solve along with chat, but then again, I kind of get how it happens though. Like, I mean, for me as someone who plays puzzle games quite a lot on stream, it's in my opinion, for me, while sure it can get a bit monotonous when I can't figure out a certain puzzle, it does bring out a lot of like conversations in chat, which is like why I enjoy them quite a bit. But then again, it's like personal preference.
yeah.
I
I mean,
think
we kind of
It
enjoyed me and
depends
Anand
on
play puzzle
how
games
many
too.
viewers end up showing too,
Yeah.
and it's
And
fine.
how you enjoy, and how you enjoy the games, Like
Yeah.
for me, because I play games absent-mindedly, I like to play more chill, relaxed games, like Minecraft.
Yeah,
Maybe
same.
maybe like puzzle games, and then like indie games. I play
that's
games
true.
that doesn't require too much brain power. Well, puzzle games don't require brain power, but I don't use my brain when I solve puzzles. I just use my heart.
The heart.
Oh
you know.
yeah. Hello, this is Minecraft Amazon. I need to go to your store and get gift cards and read off the code for me. I am
That's a
becoming
scam.
what the Indian stereotype is. Oh my god, I am a call scammer. Scam. Oh my god,
Call
I
scam agent.
banged my earphones off.
Oh my god. Call center scam agent. Oh no.
Oh,
I just
no.
I don't know. It's okay if you joke about call center guys, but half of India hates them as
Yeah,
much
I
as you
know,
guys
yeah.
hate them.
Yep. Yeah, it's like it's talked about a lot by content creators like Jim Browning and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we have our own kind of like call center scam agents too.
I think
feel
it's just India that's a bit more prominent just because of
Yeah.
it's because of some laws, if I recall correctly, that just lets them be able to do it, and just corrupt politicians and stuff. I don't really know the details though. I'm not like
In
an
India?
Indian politician.
Oh god, I'm not gonna talk about Indian politics on stream. Don't get me cancelled.
Mm.
I can talk about as much as you want off stream, but not on stream.
Yeah, it's
Dang.
very
It is
like
also fun that
hard
people's
topics.
brain work. It was also fun to see how people's brains work in different ways in solving puzzles. Chat, do you remember when I was playing puzzles with Suvumi, right?
hmm
It's just
What
I
game
got
did you play?
so whiny. It's a co-op game called Case Unsolved. I got stuck in a puzzle so badly that I got so mad and started to just be like, I am just gonna give up. I just can't.
Aw,
It's just games like these make me very, whiny and shit, and I don't like doing that.
yeah,
Oh,
fair.
I see. Yeah.
I think you should I think you're like a bit suited for more like casual stuff, because sometimes I agree with that. Puzzle games can get quite whatchamacallit, again, stressful sometimes, especially if you just can't find it. Sometimes I even just like stop the stream and then like start again next day and immediately like solve it, because sometimes you just the problem with streaming puzzle games, when playing puzzle games, you really need to like sit back and really sometimes you just need to like, get up and walk around a bit to really
just to think.
digest what you just saw. And it's you can't really do that while you're streaming, so it's kind of difficult to do puzzle games sometimes.
Yeah, because when you're streaming, you're kind of like in a rush, so you won't disappoint someone. That, especially when you're doing a collab, that's why it's like
Yeah.
difficult to solve
Oh.
something because you're under
Puzzle game
pressure.
collabs are so stressful. Not gonna lie though.
Yeah, it is like you need to like make sure like the person understands.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I remember me and Areku got so stressed and on like that escape room game we played last time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It was fun though in the end.
cranky kolegi.
The most satisfying thing about it is that once we finish it, yeah, it's over. We did it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the same with Elden Ring with Shay too. We kind of managed to finish the game.
Yeah. Oh
All
dear.
those hours, yeah.
So, what a time there. What a time.
Yeah. It's just the puzzles are not like for all the people out there.
Oh, by the way,
I don't think every game is for everybody.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Some
I think
like
like
FIFA.
it's just I need to get thick-skinned with games like these too.
I mean, it's alright if you don't want it. If it's alright, it's completely fine to not do it. You know what? Or maybe you know what? Maybe I can like maybe one day I can like ease you into like puzzle games a bit more for Zuki. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, you guys. The thing is, I'm a little potato brain, and I don't like showing it.
No
Oh
worries.
yeah, the gift card stereotype thing. Like it's not controversial. We Indians laugh at it as much as you guys laugh at it, and I love the jokes. I'm like, do the accent. I want to hear you do the Indian accent. It's just fun, you know.
Oh no.
It's just fun. Don't. It's hot. It's a hot take, but as long as you are not like hurting the sentiments, I don't care.
What?
Sentiments, like you're going too far, you know.
I
Going
guess.
too far.
I mean, as long as like it's on the certain topics that it's like controversial and stuff. If
It's
that's
not.
what you
I'm
think.
not talking about controversial things. I'm talking about like just like surface level jokes, not going too deep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Roasting too much will be like I'm getting the gun out.
Oh,
Ah yes, that's America right there.
But like in general on the internet, like no, like people close to me definitely won't like go too deep into it, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Topics
just
like
so
this.
weird.
Topics like that is really difficult to get deep into, and I personally really don't like getting into like things
Yeah.
like politics. Honestly, like if like here's the thing with politics. Well, I don't really like discussing too much about it. Like I don't think it's like I guess once in a while it's alright, but not like real life politics. More like just I guess funny internet politics or something, like the usual drama, internet drama, stuff like that. I sometimes like to discuss
I
a bit
think
about that, but
it is very exhausting to keep up with
It is,
politics
I agree.
and drama.
it
It's
is
like
like exhausting.
I want something positive for once, and it's just negative. Sometimes like it just affects you. Like I want to have like peace of mind. What do you guys do to have this peace of mind? Like
Sleep.
anyways, sleep. But don't you hate sleeping?
I hate sleep. That's the problem, though. But I do sleep to like get my mind off things a lot, or play video games sometimes. But nowadays, if I play video games, I tend to feel guilty.
for me, it's like listening to music and just look around what other people are doing and get some kind of inspiration from it.
Oh yeah, chatting with someone does also
You're
like a lot
really-
of times help me
you're-
get my mind off things.
Yeah, I think like for me, it's just like doing things I like instead, and watching cute videos, animal videos especially. Just
I see.
do you guys watch animal videos?
Yeah, I mean, animals are funny. There's like a lot of compilations of animals doing dumb stuff.
I don't
It's
really
just
watch
like-
too much though. I only watch it on Reddit.
I have a soft spot for animals, and yeah, that's that.
It's
I only
because
have
they're
soft
too
spots for
innocent.
certain animals, not all of them.
Octopuses, am I right?
No, it's spiders.
Spider.
Oh no! Don't talk about spiders with me.
Why?
The
They're
arachnophobia.
cute. I just
I'm gonna
actually
feed you
know-
a tarantula once.
I like tarantulas. I
Oh
also
my god. Zuki, I was gonna try a puzzle game called the retro game Lemmings. Do you guys know Lemmings by any
Lemmings
chance?
sound. Oh wait, that actually sounds really familiar. Is it a
Yeah.
flash game?
It's not a flash game. I don't know if what it is.
It's hold on. That's like super familiar.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Lemmings game.
Spiders are cute. They're not.
They are cute. Oh, you're just like it's just your prejudice, okay? Yeah, Lemmings. Yeah, it is a flash game. Yeah, it is.
It is a
I
flash
remember
game.
this. It is a flash game. This game is so whatchamacallit again? Is it though? Wait.
Tarantulas
it's so
are fuzzy and you can pet them. No, fuck you. I don't want to imagine it. Han and everybody is trying to scare the shit out of me.
They're not scary. You're just misunderstood. They're misunderstood. Dude, let me ask you. What's scary about a spider?
How crawly, I don't know, their legs look like, how their eyes look like, how their skin looks like. They're just assholes.
How about
They're not
cockroaches?
assholes. Ants are more of an asshole. I hate ants.
Yeah, they
Fuck
bite you out of
you.
nowhere. Yeah.
I love spiders. They're spiders are the most
Possibly
chill.
poisonous too.
No, they're not poisonous. I'm not talking about like a
Misunderstood.
jungle spider or something. Normal house spider is not poisonous.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to talk about spiders.
Yeah. I mean, if you see a spider, just on your room, like most of the time they're probably more scared to you than you're scared to them. But yeah.
Oh, by the way, the Lemmings game predates Flash.
Oh, it's before.
Oh.
Oh, but then
If I remember correctly,
I'm
it's
guessing
from
before DOS. Yeah,
1992 or 1982. I don't remember what the year.
damn.
It's very old.
Yeah,
How
that's really-
spiders are just cool, are cool. They eat mosquitoes.
I know, right? Yeah. Like back
Okay,
then,
let's change the topic.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
wait, hold on.
sorry,
Can I
sorry.
talk?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead,
continue.
talk
I'm
about-
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I interrupted you by accident.
It's alright. Like what's it calling? Like back then on my old room, I actually literally have like a huge nest of spiders right beside my bed. I just let them stay there because they're cool. Like they're just like they just chill there and just make my room a lot less mosquito heavy. So they're chill. They're actually useful. They're they're nice. They're not a-holes. Yeah.
Okay, apparently,
Okay,
spiders are
welcome,
all
Jason.
poisonous. Some can't do anything to people, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even if they're poisonous, they won't really be able to like kill a human. Humans are like
Just their predators.
you are
Just their
wrong.
victims, though.
Daddy longs aren't actually spiders, and they are just dead. And they are as deadly, more deadly than black widows.
Oh,
Wait,
actually, for a
See, they are
reason,
deadly.
that's actually a common misconception. Daddy long legs, daddy long legs are in fact not spiders. They are in the same family, but they're technically not spiders. But you can still call them spiders. And the poison on daddy long legs is actually a common misconception that daddy long legs has the most poison out of all spiders. You won't really get in much trouble if you swim daddy long legs. But whatchamacallit again? The people think they're poisonous because they can kill things that are a lot larger than them, but they're not that poisonous.
Oi, Mr. Areku, you've been silent. Do you want to speak as well?
Oh no, I'm just hearing you guys about the spiders.
No,
I mean, I did
you
like.
want to
I like
speak.
spiders though. Apparently, Tilt is scared of spiders. I mean, yeah, I just
Yeah,
avoid
yeah.
them. And hey, everyone out there, even if you're scared of spiders, even if you don't want spiders in your home, do me a favor, and if you don't want them in your home, just put them under a cup, slide a magazine under them, and just release them in the wild. They
Don't
Sweet.
don't
the
like
ecosystem,
don't smash
yeah.
him.
Yeah, coming from someone who says I want to eat babies, but yeah, still.
the people are wondering. Oh, by the way, another one, good one.
Yeah.
Hanan has a spider nest next to his bed.
Yeah.
The average person eats 4 spiders a year. Han raises the average significantly.
Yeah, I'm that one person who raises the average. Also, yeah, hold on. I'm sorry for not reading chat as much, by the way. I'm sorry, but yeah, Florian, sure, feel free to, I guess, give me a ghost joke or something.
Yeah,
go ahead.
go ahead with the
I'm sorry if
jokes.
I don't read chat as much because sometimes it's really difficult to find openings in the conversations where I can read chat without interrupting others. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie, you got, like,
I'm trying
daddy
my
long
best
legs?
to get my whatever my chat is saying. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm saying it in some way, so it does not sound like I'm like trying to brrr you out.
Oh, I see. No worries. I
I don't know
understand
how to
that.
explain it.
So, Ellie,
Yeah,
do you
don't
think like daddy
kill,
long legs are like
spiders with them
poison
also.
then?
Don't kill spiders. Most of them are
Oh.
harmless to you.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, what would a podcast with 3 of you be called? Zoarkin or Zoarkin Arehan podcast? What? Zoarehan?
That sounds like a shipping. So
Za or Huz or something.
Hus. Oh god.
Huz. Yeah, Huz sounds good, but it is related. I don't know.
Kind of close to sus though. Sus.
I mean,
We
it
can
is
call
sus.
it-
Hey, we talk about pregnant woman. Of course, it's sus. Yeah.
The Sasiga chat, you only give us suggestions. I don't know what.
Also,
What will
okay.
you guys
Also, welcome
do?
Ellie to the chat. Also, spiders carry diseases? Wait, can spiders carry diseases? Spiders are hella clean. Seriously? I need
think-
to do research on that.
Yeah, I guess it depends on
spiders are super
the.
clean.
I guess it depends on the climate and the country. It really depends.
Like even here's the thing though, spiders don't really spiders don't really transmit like things like bacteria or viruses, at least not as much as other thingamajig's. I'm pretty sure you're more likely to get sick from eating a chicken than a spider, but still.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
least we're thankful that we don't have black widows here or
Yeah.
like those like deadly spiders from Amazon.
Yeah. And yeah, the average human eats spider thingamajig. It's actually I won't say it's a myth. It's more like a social experiment. It's actually done by a group of college students who
my
want
God.
to do research on how easily rumor can spread, like misinformation can spread. So
Oh, God.
the average person eats like 4 spiders a day or a year thingamajig. Rumor is actually it's a social experiment on how
Bio-
fast misinformation can spread.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that before. The Zo Arehan podcast thing was like based on Joe Rogan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
wondering. Oh yeah, what is the color of your Bugatti? Huh?
Oh no.
Bugatti. Someone owns a Bugatti here.
I still don't even know what even is a Bugatti.
Bugatti is a type of car. How uncultured are
Like a
are
Suzuki?
you?
I'm not a car person. Okay, the only car I know are like I don't know.
Suzuki?
Suzuki's, Toyotas, Hondas, and I don't know. The only specific car I know is like the Sprinter Torino, but that's pretty much it.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
For
I'm
me,
not
I'm
a
like,
car person. Okay.
yeah, same. I don't even know
I
some
don't even have a
names.
car.
I just know if someone like mentioned it, like look at my Honda Civic. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Look at my Honda Accord.
Okay, what about it?
something.
I just do like public transport.
Yeah. Like honestly, I don't get what's with cars. Like 99% of the cars I see on the street are more or less the same. I don't really see much difference in their look. I guess like that's like the Jeeps, the sedans, but that's pretty much it. I can't really tell much of the difference. Like if you remove the logo brand of the car thingamajig and show me 2 blank cars, I'll probably won't be able to like tell the difference of like which is what brand or stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just a
But
brand.
yeah, cars are just a luxury thing in my opinion.
It depends on where you live too. Like,
In
if you
some
needed it-
countries, cars are a necessity.
Yeah. If you're
because
living like
their
off,
governments fuck things up.
yeah, if you're like
I
living
think
in a
most
place,
countries is kind of like that.
yeah.
I wish, I mean, in my opinion, the best countries when it comes to like things like the again, traffic and stuff like that are countries with actually good public transportation. Like, for example, I mean, I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. But,
Netherlands.
I'm just speaking from experience, by the way, because for example, in Singapore, the
Yeah.
the MRT system is really convenient to use. I can actually go in a lot of places and just by feet using the MRT. So I won't really need to use cars there if I can just like go from one side of the country to the other just using the MRT system. But on the other side, on the other hand, there are some countries where even like just walking as a pedestrian is a pain, it's a chore. You can't. There's not a single a sidewalk you can walk on. It's only just like motorcycles everywhere.
Yes,
So you
yes.
kind of need to
God.
either use a car or a motorcycle to actually get anywhere. But yeah.
Singapore is kind of tiny though.
Yeah, fair. I think that's also the reason why they are able to build like really, really good MRT systems. And yeah.
Deadly spiders from Amazon in South America or Amazon.com. Oh,
I want to
God,
delete
Amazon.
Amazon.com spiders. Oopsies.
What did you
Yeah.
drop?
That's my
That was a
spider.
nice sound. Huh?
There was a spider. No. It was my elbow. It's like the screw thingamajig because I was screwing my chair back together.
Why are you
My
screwing
is
your
falling
chair?
apart. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know. Do you know it's like the metal bar that looks like an L with hexagons on the end. Like, yeah,
Oh God, it's a nice
things.
sound though.
it is a nice sound. I'm currently screwing my chair because I don't want to fall
Are you
again.
screwing yourself up? Oops.
Yeah, my arm is falling off.
Oh no.
Oi,
Tape it.
Areku, you need to speak a little more. I don't know. I feel like you are left out for some reason.
Areku, what's your opinion
okay,
on spiders?
okay, listen to me first, okay? I'm not like
Yeah, go
feeling
ahead.
I'm not like getting left out or something. I'm just like being respectful with how you guys are like talking about certain topics. So you don't have to worry about me getting left behind.
Oh no!
And
I
that-
wanna hear your opinion on spiders.
I also want to hear your
Okay,
opinion.
okay.
Don't feel like you need to hold back.
Yeah.
Interrupt us if you want.
Okay, the only thing is that I mean you guys know me, right? My personality and stuff like that. I'm kind of like
You
waiting.
need to be ruthless with us. You know, it's fine. You be ruthless with us.
You know, there
We
are people on
we
chat who
accept
don't know
it.
you yet. You know, so hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's then that's how they're
Areku is
gonna
the
remember
Sasuke
me.
of the tree.
Sasuke.
Yeah,
Who's wait, what is Sasuke?
Naruto.
I don't
What
know
happened?
Naruto.
She died.
Even you don't know. Like, even I don't even watch Naruto, and I know who Sasuke is. You don't know the memes.
Yeah, I don't even watch Naruto.
It's the emo guy from Naruto.
I just know his drawing thing. It looks majestic. The fan art.
Isn't that the guy
Yeah.
who gets choked or something?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think so. On the memes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So welcome to the free to stream, and yes, there is indeed G feel. I shall not elaborate on why there's G feel.
Mm.
Yeah. There's
Anna,
this thing
you're
here. Oh
Sakura
god,
because of pink hair. What am I?
you're probably the Naruto.
Sasuke.
Whoa! I am the protagonist. Let's go,
Yeah.
baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, I thought like
Isn't there a
Suzuki's
lot of
close to
Sasuke
like.
and Naruto fanfiction?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Yes.
You're gonna be
Yes.
surprised.
What were you going to say, Areku? Can you repeat?
Oh yeah, I thought you're like the Hinata of this group or something.
What?
Who the hell is that?
Hinata,
I don't
the
know.
okay, your chat will explain. they would.
Is it the one with a lot of roll 34?
Yep.
Oh, no,
Damn it! I called it.
I mean-
Wait, so it's like I'm guessing it's like the blind girl. Is it?
Yeah, it's a blind girl. She's like the
Yeah,
seiso,
the blind
the
girl with
seiso
lots of
kind.
hentai. Got it.
Oh,
No,
no.
but that's the people, okay? But if you know,
Oh
Hinata,
no! I hate
she's
how that's
nice.
what I know about Naruto.
Okay. So, Areku,
I
what were
only
you
know.
saying?
But yeah, she's the wholesome, okay.
Yeah, that's
part
the
of it,
only thing
yeah.
I know. The blind girl with lots of hentai drawn over.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
Yeah,
same with
damn it.
like Overwatch with their diva.
Oh no! Oh dear. Wait, she's not blind? Is she blind? I don't know. I
No,
thought
she's
she was
not blind. It's just
Oh.
their eyes or something. They have their
Huh.
skills. Part of the family thing.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god.
And that's how
you
far I
guys-
know about him.
I don't know much of Naruto. I purposely avoided the series because it was too popular.
It was long. It's long.
Oh, is it because of the hype thing?
Hanan is too young. He only remembers that Naruto is Baruto's dad. What?
What the fuck is a burrito? Burrito.
Burrito, yeah.
Burrito. Sorry, burrito. Ah, damn it.
We are
What
gonna
the
eat
fuck is
burritos
burrito?
together. Baruto is like his son or something. And there
Oh.
is a birthing
Naruto
episode.
has a son?
And I think in Naruto there is a birthing
Naruto is
episode.
like 15. I think. And no. Is
Okay.
I don't know. How
Okay,
old is
okay.
Naruto?
Okay, Hanan, it's like for us, we didn't watch the series. That's why he's eternally a kid for us.
He
But
looks
now-
like a kid.
But now he's
I'm
like,
like a high school or
Ash Ketchum had
something.
kids? What if
old
Ash
is Naruto?
Ketchum had kids?
oh my god.
What if Ash Ketchum had kids?
Ooh, that would be like a major like
Yeah.
change.
He's getting
Yeah.
kicked out of Pokemon though.
Oh yeah, I heard about the news. And same as
Uh,
Team Rockets, I guess.
Well,
Separating.
Huh?
Same as
I
like
don't
Team
know.
Rockets, like disbanding.
What? Team Rocket disbanded?
Yeah, like
Team Rocket!
Wow.
James and what's that girl again?
No!
James and Meow.
Oh.
James and Jesse
yeah,
and Meow.
Ash.
Yeah.
Rip
Oh.
Ash.
I used to love Misty a lot and she got replaced.
I never really watched it, so I don't know anything about it though. I just
I
know,
just- I
funny
just-
Ash guy with Pikachu.
Yeah, I just know about like the season
Oi!
1. Didn't watch the whole other seasons.
Eric. Areku is older than early 2000s and I am 1001 years old, yo.
Suzuki is old.
Yeah, she's much older
Yeah,
than
I'm
us.
old.
Those guys on
And-
French had said that I will be Kiba the guy. Who the hell is Kiba the guy with the dog? The guy with the dog? I have no idea.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Huh?
That guy makes his daughter a dog.
Oh,
Yes, it is a popular meme. Okay, the dad is kind of abusive or something, and he decides, "Oh my God, let's make my dog." I am just making stuff up. Oh, Naruto was 15 in the early 2000s. Yeah.
He is 15. See, I told you. I called
Yeah,
it.
the early
Even though-
2000s.
in the 2000s.
Even though it was just a guess, but yeah, but in the anime he's like 15, right? How did
Okay.
he have a kid?
okay, Eric. The only thing is that
Oh,
we're
please
we're
don't tell me
stuck.
it's unplanned pregnancy.
We're just stuck
Yeah.
in the 2000s, as the series just like runs. He's grown up in the new series.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? It's stuck in the early 2000s? If it's stuck in the 2000s, he's still 15. How does he have a kid?
Okay, okay.
Hey, well, yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, wait. It's
Okay,
unplanned
okay.
pregnancy. Did Naruto get horny?
Oh my god.
Okay, he's only stuck for us, Hanan. Like we didn't watch, and also Suzuki. We didn't watch Naruto when he's like having like a growing up process in different
I didn't even
seasons.
know how Naruto grew up.
Yeah, sadly he grew up and he has a boy now.
What the fuck happened to the series?
So
Oh
many
my
things.
god, what a series.
The series
I
went
have
somewhere, huh?
Mhm. And we're just stuck in the 2000 age 15 Naruto.
What? I'm confused now. I'm just not
I'm guessing.
understanding. Are
Okay,
you
so I'm
saying he had a
guessing. I'm
kid
guessing
in
you're
the
talking about, you know, on the series that we watch, Naruto is like 15 years old.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty much it. We don't know that. Apparently, Naruto grew up as the series goes, but we just never really.
Yeah, we
saw
never
that.
watched it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's why we are stuck in the early 2000s. I would love to go back to the early 2000s.
Oh god.
You
You wanna go back to terrible internet?
Oh wait.
The
Oh yeah,
internet
you
was so
were.
slow back then,
Yeah.
honestly, though.
You
To be
guys
honest.
that old? You guys used to use internet back then?
Please don't.
We use cafe
Yeah, back then
internet.
the internet was like so different. Also, to answer like exism, let the
Wait,
bookies
you guys are
get
so
color.
old.
No, it's not that, damn it. I just use the internet. I just use the internet since I was super young. Okay, I've always been a 4chaner since I was
Why
young.
don't admit it on stream, please? Don't admit it.
I'm pretty sure
Don't
all the people
talk
are
about
like
it.
that.
Don't
Yeah,
talk-
dial-up noise. Back then, you used to dial up internet. Like it goes like that, and then
Yeah, I
when you turn on your computer, you turn it on and then like leave for dinner. And then when you go back, you open up the internet, wait for it to dial, and then like go grab a snack or something, or like go take a bath.
Oh,
It takes
God.
that long to open the internet back then.
Hanan, it's generally not a good idea to say you use that site because of some
Oh come on! So many people use it. Come on.
I'm not saying-
It's because you're like you're like a lot younger, so you don't really know how the internet is like back then. Back then, the internet
forums.
was a much different
Yeah,
place.
yeah, it's like forum
I am
stuff.
aware, but
There
like,
were so
obviously
many
I'm not
forums.
aware too.
Yeah, there's a lot. The internet back then was so
Hanan's just
such a different place.
boomer internet guy. He says using MySpace and Tumblr.
Yeah, I never use MySpace though, or nor Tumblr. I usually
Okay.
hang out in other forums.
Oh, by the way, it's not that I am young or something. The problem is like I got access to internet way after early 2000s.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Fair.
tell the exact time because I don't want to reveal
Fair.
my age.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, good. You don't get to like see the Wild West internet. I think it has a really bad impact on my growth as a person. Not gonna lie, the whole early internet times because I'm pretty sure Areku also know about it because
Yeah.
back then the internet was nuts.
Mhm. And in India, the internet only got popular in 2016.
Huh, wait, seriously?
2016. Yeah,
That's so
because like
early.
internet was very expensive and not really like that much well spread.
F.
Oof, remember the time when you're like top up an internet? Oh god.
Yeah, I do
Oh
remember.
no! You need to call. You need to call it. Back then, you used your phone to like get internet quota.
Mhm.
I also used to do that, but it was not that old. What? I'm so confused. I feel so bad now because
And then
I-
when you back then, if you use the phone when the internet is on, the internet's gonna cut off.
Yeah, true. It's like,
I'm
Mom,
feeling
but I'm
bad
using the
now.
phone, Mom.
Yeah, because the internet uses the same line as the phone. So
Mhm.
when you turn on the phone, the internet is gonna cut off. And you can also back then you can hear other people's voices from the phone. Like for example, if on downstairs, if your mom is calling someone, you can again grab the phone on upstairs and then like spy on their you can tap their phone.
Oh yeah, just be quiet, bro. Be quiet. Like,
Yeah, you can't say anything.
stalking to the next level.
Oh man. Back then, the world was such a different place. Dang. I miss.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's alright.
It's
don't
okay, it's
worry,
okay.
You're gonna feel old.
Feeling
Mm-mm.
old. Yep, a boomer.
Yeah.
For real, she was in space, so her touch and internet was different. Yeah, I was in space. I feel left out because it's happened.
Space.
Anyways, like talking about these topics makes people speculate my age more.
Yeah. So, Eric mentioned there used to be party lines where people to houses all share the phone. Wait, that's a thing? I didn't even know there's a thing. That's so bullshit. Oh no. That is
Can
so
you explain?
bullshit. You can basically, all the phones from multiple houses are connected. So, for example, if your neighbors are calling someone, if you open your
Oh my
phone,
God.
you're gonna hear what they're talking about, and you also
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
great.
yeah, you also
That's
can't
great.
can't really dial someone else while your neighbor is using the phone. And if you can't use the internet while your neighbor is using the phone, or one of you are gonna get cut out.
Oh no. so terrible. Good thing. Oh god.
Just for games, there are so many forums. I was on forums, but not like the mainstream ones. I also like tried making forums back in the day. It was quite fun, to be honest. And forum culture, I really like it.
Yeah.
I don't know, forums are pretty cute and wholesome. Leaving some, leaving some, leaving some,
Yeah.
leaving some. Cough, 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 cough.
Yeah, honestly, I really enjoy like making websites back then as well. Back then, making a website was actually super cheap. Nowadays, oh god, seriously, $5 for
Yeah,
a domain?
there's so many-
Ugh.
yeah.
Ew.
Just like the traffic of it.
Back then, it was only like a few cents.
Mm.
I'm feeling so left out in this conversation
I'm
because
sorry, I'm gonna change it. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry, we can like change it.
It's fine. To be honest, it's a good perspective of how shit worked before I got
Back
into
in
the
old
internet.
days. Back in the old.
It's
Yeah.
always interesting to hear how stuff developed,
Okay.
Would
There's
you
also.
prefer
Hmm?
would you prefer Oh, GeoCities! I've watched a video on GeoCities. Do you
I
guys know
actually
GeoCities?
am not sure what GeoCities are actually, not gonna lie.
Is that a
I
game?
think it's an old domain
Oh.
It was an old website service, I think.
Oh.
And it was very cheap, so people used to easily access it or something.
Huh.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. So I guess we can dwell in a different kind of domain.
Yeah, welcome
know
to my
how-
domain.
Welcome to the internet.
When back
have a
then
look
your
around.
Google search is like the Yahoo search instead.
For me, it's like there was Ask Search. Oh man, there
Google.
was like a lot of
Okay.
searches. I think Google was already like Google. Whatchamacallit again? Came out just a bit after I started like my internet journey. Before that, I always just use the internet book for
Oh,
my stuff.
guys! You guys are seriously. It just gives me a perspective. I might be too zoomer sometime.
I mean, if you and there's also Yahoo Messenger as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, back then everyone was using Yahoo Mail.
That's really
Yeah,
nice.
dude,
too.
I actually still have my Yahoo Mail, but I have no idea what the password is, so I can't really get it. I made it when I was still super young. I remember I logged into a lot of things with it.
Oh,
so
free?
currently, like there are like games that I play today that still uses that old email, but I just have no idea how to access the email, so I can't really change the email, unfortunately.
You know, my Yahoo Mail is not connected to my Gmail, so that's how
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
also not connected to my Gmail. Like it's back when I was still young.
So now I'm not using Yahoo. I'm mostly Gmail now.
Yeah, Gmail is much nicer in my opinion.
It's much easier than freaking
Yeah,
Yahoo.
it's a super nice interface as well. Yahoo is just really clunky and messy.
Oh, apparently GeoCities was free. That's
Oh.
why. Oh, I remember like a lot of people saying that people had their own websites and shit.
Yeah.
Was that like? Did you guys try to make websites?
Yep. But only because back then it was super cheap.
Yeah,
Was
we have
it
this like
fun?
thing with the HTML back then.
Yeah.
We do like
Back
copy
then it was
and paste
like
the
back
codes and
then it's
stuff.
like was mostly a novelty. Like you can
Yeah,
you can make your website decorated a bit,
You can
and then
decorate the
but you
sites.
usually can have like really nice gifs there, and then like text and stuff like that. And I get like posters of my like favorite stuff from
Oh,
back then,
God.
and then I can share the link to like my friends and stuff like that, and they can open it on their computer or on the school library.
Oh my god, so wholesome, man.
Yeah, if the same thing happened nowadays, I'll probably put dicks. Like dicks.
Oh god, I
Put
remember.
the walls, okay?
So unwholesome now.
Illustrated once.
I remember using like an uploading site to save my images. I think it was like Photo Bucket. I think if I remember that.
Photo
site.
Bucket is actually relatively new. It's like super new.
Do you know Tiny Image?
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
Tiny
yeah,
Image
the
and
edit.
Image or
Is it like
Yeah.
the editor thing?
Yeah, this is kind of like that.
yeah, I also used to do like formatting shit using HTML.
Oh.
Basically on wiki pages, wiki pages like fandom wikis. I used to contribute on a lot of them.
I barely know HTML. Back then, I just know how to like do funnies with the CSS.
Yeah, the CSS coding stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, fun. I actually learned HTML.
Neat.
So it was one of my favorite things in computer class. And everybody used to be like, "Oh my God, Suzuki has the best code. Copy it."
To be fair though, it is fun. Like
yeah.
if you like, you just need to like remember a few things, and then you can like make whatever you want.
I know, right? I really miss those days, man.
I mean, you can still do it.
Yeah.
You can still do it. Like if you
Yeah.
install VS Code, you can actually like code in HTML, and then like install the live server plugin, and then voila, you get like the
What
whole
is
internet
VS
experience.
Code? Visual Studio?
VS Code is a program people used to make
Oh.
make programs. Like I actually
Oh
use
yeah,
VS Code
I
to make
remember.
my data
I
packs.
remember.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually learned in my school days the 90s version of Visual Basic.
Oh god.
That's different actually. Visual Basic is different.
Oh,
VS
it's
Code is
different?
VS Code is like if I recall correctly, it's like an open source software. It's like it's just a programming interface that you can use. It's actually also the interface that I
Really?
used to make the data packs for Minecraft, the Vtuber SMP.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
nice.
really?
Yeah, you can search it up if you
Damn
want.
it.
It's,
I
it's
mean,
really
I can't
common. Most people
code.
use it.
I just can't code. I'm very bad at it.
I also can. I'm not gonna lie. I suck at coding. I just like
I just
Stack
learned.
Overflow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
What?
surprising. Like I study computer, but I suck at coding.
Oh, you both have done something related to computers. I'm not doing anything related to computers. So you can guess I don't really need a reason to learn computers right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's still an alright skill to learn, but then again, going into the time thing magic, you're still sacrificing time to like learn that. But do what you want really. If you think it's fun, do it. If you
Yeah.
don't really want to do it, you think it's a bit difficult. If it's alright if you don't do it.
Yeah,
But
right now today we got a lot of tutorials on YouTube now to just
Yeah.
follow along.
Or if you don't, you can just like copy people's stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Hotmail. What
Hotmail
is
is
Oh, yeah.
really old.
Yeah, really
oh
old.
man, Hotmail is a really
Yeah.
old email service provider.
Oh, it was a free mail in the 90s that was brought by Microsoft in the early 2000s.
Yeah, it's a really
Oh,
old
it's very
email
old.
magic.
Would be a miracle if I see an email that has an Hotmail on it.
Oh,
Yeah. I think my friend still
I've
has
seen
one.
Hotmail.
Oh my
I
god.
never actually used Hotmail myself. My first email was Yahoo, and then I moved
Yeah,
to
Yahoo.
Gmail.
Yeah, would
I
that
was
go?
always on Gmail.
Fair.
Oh,
Gmail is the
shit,
most convenient
man.
one in my opinion, and
Shit,
you
man.
get access to a lot of services with Gmail. Like you can like go into like things like Google Docs, stuff like that, Google Drive, and then like Google Colab, stuff like that. Lots of
Yeah,
like other
everything's
um,
Google now.
What?
everything's Google.
Really?
Yeah. You get access to those things. You never use those things. Never, not
I
in
do
Google
use
Docs.
them. I use
Yeah.
Google Docs and I use
Yeah.
it for the fanfiction stream, yo.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah,
Mm.
like those things come with like a Gmail, so you can't really use those things with Yahoo or a Hotmail. So,
Yeah.
I do kind of wonder what other email service providers are there though, because I low-key kind of want to have a really interesting email ender. I kind of want to just buy a domain just to do that, but I don't like subscription stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So and just for a vanity email, but it's kind of nice. Like imagine having like a hananpx@hanan.com. That's gonna be like super cool, but still.
Hotmail is older than Yahoo Mail.
Yeah, it is. It's really old.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I don't know much about this. It's
worry.
It's
mostly
cool.
because I got internet access late.
It's
That's
okay. At least your
alright.
chat is like telling you.
Half of my viewers also probably don't know. Don't worry about it.
Oh, some people can relate and
Oh
stuff.
my god, you guys are sweet. Thank you.
But you know what's the worst thing about like back then, especially with gaming? It's like when you're in the cafe, you want to play a game, right? So you gotta pay for it. You're gonna play for the time of your cafe.
It's still the same
No,
today
no.
when I go to an internet
No,
cafe.
much worse too. And
Yeah,
if you
have
wanna
to
play a
the
game,
moolah.
you gotta pay. You gotta top up that game.
Yeah.
You gotta load for like 1 hour. You gotta pay for that for an
Oh
hour.
yeah,
of
loading
gameplay.
times back then was horrible. Oh, I hate that.
You gotta scratch the code from the card that you're getting, and you're gonna put the code, and then your time is gonna run. So you gotta play, play as
that's
much.
painful.
I was doing that
Yeah.
on Ragnarok Online, I think. Top freaking game or Rakion back then. There's so when top
Thankfully,
ups was
I
a
actually
thing.
never actually like got into like a rental. Because I got my own PC back when I was still in kindergarten. So
Yeah.
I did yeah, I've been a tech guy since I was born. Okay, but like I already had my own PC, so I didn't really have problems. Thankfully, but still, like sometimes, occasionally, I do want to want to try doing things on bigger spec computers, and so I try to go to a rental, but it's
Oh, so internet cafes. I used to go to internet cafes like when my PC was out of service or something.
For us, it's like it's common
But
here,
I'm not
like
for
having internet
gaming.
cafes.
Just to use it for like maybe like schoolwork.
Oh,
yeah.
for us, it's like
Yeah, no-
much cheaper
yeah.
for like going to internet cafe than owning one.
There are people who get
Yo.
promoted to the manager levels after being. I had like friends who were in like the rhythm game community that actually were like managers of such places, and like whenever they joined VC, you could hear like 15 to 20 guys screaming swear words and
Oh
stuff.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's actually one really shitty thing about like internet cafes. It's so loud. Even like
Yeah.
I can talk about it later. Also, someone said Hanan in Kunderhanan. Oh god, if you need to hire spec for things, you rent time on AWS and stuff. AWS? What's AWS?
Amazon's web services. I think.
Oh, okay. I never actually used that. Not gonna lie, because like here's the thing. Most of the things that I do, usually I can do it on my own PC. Like I think the last time I went to like an internet cafe was like a few years ago, but with me and a few of my friends, just like just to like chill for a bit and play GTA with max specs, because why not?
Oh yeah, I remember those times having fun with like random strangers in the cafe playing Dota,
Yeah.
Warcraft 1, Dota,
Yeah.
Dota 1, and then Counter Strike 1.6.
I actually.
But usually
Never-
cafes can get quite loud and sometimes smelly.
And toxic too, and
Oh
you're like,
my
oh, you're so stupid.
Yeah. For me, I usually like I mean in my place there's actually like a few floors in the internet cafe, and the bottom floor and the second floor is usually like where the kids are. It's like the loudest and usually the dirtiest place. Usually me and my my friends usually like use the one on the top floor, because the top floor part is usually quite quite whatchamacallit again, silent, and it's it's not super silent, but at least there's nobody screaming their lungs out every single time. And the only reason it's a bit empty is because the air circulation there is horrible.
Ooh.
So going home, we're gonna be drenched in sweat. But yeah.
Imagine like people just spitting on the floor while they're playing.
Oh
They can't even
god.
bother.
Ew.
Yeah. Those happen here sometimes too.
On the cafe, they actually serve things like instant noodles that you can get in with a
Yeah.
huge markup. And the kids in the cafe usually get a lot of them, and they're really dirty. The bottom computer, I haven't tried it, but it looks greasy. That's disgusting.
What?
Yes, it's greasy.
What?
Oh dear.
Hmm.
I do not understand.
Greasy, like it has like
Oily, oily.
It's sticky and stuff.
Mm.
The keyboard is
really?
sticky. The mouse is sticky.
It's like when you're
When
eating
you touch them,
beside
it
your
feels like
keyboard.
you're touching fried chicken.
Yeah.
It's
Really
disgusting.
Oily.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Green Chat Tilt says no internet cafe here, so I don't know how it looks like and how it feels. I mean, hey, now you know. Now you know
Yeah.
how internet cafes
The
are.
internet cafes around me, they don't have much people in them, so I do not have these experiences of smelly people.
Yeah, I guess the new
I mean,
generation
thank
is
God.
like, yeah. The new generation has like, I mean, most people have
It's not about
computers
new
now.
generation. It's like the services and by neighborhood are not that good, let's say.
I mean, then again,
it really depends. Yeah.
Yeah, with as like technology improves, I don't think I think the need for internet cafes are becomes less and less because people, it's easier to get your own personal computer at home instead of
Yeah.
it's cheaper and easier to get it. So
Yeah.
you don't internet cafes aren't really a necessity anymore. It's only for if again, back then people used internet cafes for work and stuff like that. But nowadays it's almost exclusively for gaming because you don't really need high specs for most work unless you're I don't know doing crazy rendering or something. But for gaming, sometimes a lot of times you do need good specs, which is why internet cafes still exist for those. But yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're going back from school, you just want to play with your friends and you go to the internet cafe and play games together. And right now,
when you don't
because
have
of
a computer
the
yet, it's like that.
and because of the pandemic, most cafes are shut down now. So people are encouraged to buy their own own PC or kind of devices, so they can do online classes now and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
apparently here, the internet cafes are improving their shit and they're doing VR shit, because a lot of VR is.
I've been to a VR cafe once.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I
VR
don't know
cafes.
if I'm comfortable with VR. I don't know. It's just a little. It gets me spinny, and I'm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sometimes. I mean, here's the thing.
Immersion.
It really depends on the quality of the gear you're using. I went to a VR cafe once, and they got two gears, a few different gears over there. One of the gear actually it's like a regular. I don't think it's an Oculus. I forget what brand it is. It's not a usual one, but it's there wasn't really input delay stuff like that. It's actually it works pretty well. So I didn't really get sick doing it. But then I tried a different setup, and that setup has a tiny bit of a delay, but it made me really sick. After doing that, I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
Oh no.
So
It
it
really
works
depends on
then.
the setup, I think.
So I guess the
I
VR
see.
works. Especially when it comes you're playing a roller coaster game or something.
Yeah. Oh, do not play a VR roller coaster game. It's much worse than a real roller coaster.
You're gonna fly
You see,
off.
real roller coasters, you can actually the feelings you're feeling and what you see actually synchronizes. But on a VR roller coaster ride, what you're seeing doesn't synchronize your body, and it makes you vomit. It gets you motion sick.
Yeah.
Because your brain is oh, we're gonna go down, but then your body doesn't move, so it's oh god, it's gonna break your head. Trust me, do not try that. But yeah.
It's the immersion of the game.
Pain, but yeah.
Oh, so basically, in my chat, somebody asked, "What is our comfort shows? What are comfort shows?"
Basically it shows that you just watch this to chill and enjoy things, just get
Yeah.
comfy. For me, it's definitely Tom and Jerry, 100%.
Oh god, those are my childhood. Though.
It is. I'll have to think. Areku, you can answer it. I
My
think.
comfort shows is pretty much I mean, back then I just watched anime series and just binge watch
What's your
it.
favorite? What's your
Oh
favorite?
god, there's a lot. I watched Infinite Stratos, I watched Code Geass.
Oh,
There's also
That's
those
a lot.
Higurashi as well, the one
Oh,
with the
Higurashi
side.
is
Yeah.
dope.
Higurashi.
I
Well,
still really badly want to get into Higurashi. I already read volume 1 until I finish it, but I haven't gotten past that. Don't
Oh,
have
my
the time.
friend is a huge fan of Higurashi. She was very disappointed the reboot was not the reboot was not really a reboot. She was like, "Oh my god, I really wanted to introduce you to Higurashi with a reboot."
Yeah, the thing about Higurashi is that there's no reboot about it. It's just different occurrences. It's kind of part
Oh,
of the
really?
story, yeah.
I can't really say much though because I haven't finished the series. Here's the funny thing: I bought the entire series 5 years ago or something, but till this day I still haven't finished it. I only ever finished the first game, and I just don't really have times. Unfortunately, I don't really have time to finish it, which sucks.
Oh wait, the shows you said are comfy, Areku?
Yes, it is
Interesting
comfy.
ideas for quote-unquote comfort shows.
There's also like what's it called again? School Days too.
No!
Have I told you I was very young when I saw the ending of School Days? You know, they were just talking about it on a forum I was on, and I was just there, and I was like, what are they talking about? I searched it up on Google, and you know what result came? The ending, you know, where she kills the pregnant woman.
Spoilers.
Yes,
for those of you who
spoilers.
haven't-
Yeah, if you guys
Spoilers
didn't
for those of
watch
you
it.
who haven't read it
She
that-
kills
damn it.
her boyfriend because he was cheating on
Spoiler
her.
alert, by the way, for those of you who don't know yet.
And then she like chops his head off and shit, and then they go on a boat and shit.
King?
I was very young when I saw that, and I was like traumatized. I was like, man, anime is brutal.
Maybe that's the trigger. Man, I don't want to be in the relationship.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, I do want to, but still, I fucking the ending is
nice boat.
Oh
nice
no.
boat you got
Nice
there.
boat.
What if your boyfriend will be like, wanna go on a date on a boat?
No, I mean the thing is, every river near me is so dirty, and
Oh,
top
God.
that I don't live near the ocean,
Hmm.
so yeah, where are we gonna go boating, boyfriend kun?
Gonna ride that
God.
banana boat or something.
Banana boat.
Banana boat, where is water to do that? It's
Wait, there's no resorts there or beach that you can like go and travel.
no, it's
If
not there.
It's really far from the beach, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
It's really difficult to ride, you know. I mean, Areku, you also live in like really near the ocean, right?
Yeah, very
Because
tropical.
he's in
Same with me.
Philippines.
I live like on the beach side.
The
Yeah.
most interesting thing is that a lot of like people here that doesn't know how to swim,
Yeah.
even though we're close to the beach.
I also don't know how to swim. But yeah.
But I
mean,
can
can
say-
swim a tiny bit, but I can't really like navigate myself in the water properly.
Yeah.
I can only like I can float for a few minutes, but then I'm gonna like drown.
I can't swim either. I used to know how to swim, but I lost the ability
Yeah.
because no practice area. I can't practice anywhere.
Especially when you're
I'm
like
usually the
panicking.
fish bait.
The panic.
I have to do this thing like this day where my friend ties one of my legs onto like a rope, and then I'm just gonna jump in the water, and then like a fish
my
grab a
God.
fish, and then like my friend pulls me out.
Oh my god.
Oh god, you have strange.
At least you trusted your friend that much.
It's
Nice,
fun, hey,
nice.
it's actually fun.
Imagine your friend betrayed you and you just drowned.
I mean, the rope is connected to the boat, so I can still like I can still pull the rope to like get up.
Oh my god.
I just can't really. I just can't swim. I can only like just use ropes to go up.
I guess
Oh
one.
yeah, so about my comfort show, I just
Oh, yeah.
realized. My comfort show is like two Indian serials. They're very popular.
Soap
One is
operas?
a crime one. No, it's not a soap opera. It's a crime one. Basically, like a group of crime investigation departments solve crimes, and it's just like it is so bad. It's funny and fun to watch. It's that type of series,
Ooh.
and I've been watching it since I was very, young gookie. So it's just a comfort show for me. And then is Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma, which is also a comedy series, which is about
Oh.
a society of people and how funny their life is.
Oh
It's
dear.
I don't know. You guys won't know these shows, but just telling.
Oh
It's
hi
alright.
Rambis, welcome to stream.
Yeah, welcome Ronvis, how's Steven? Welcome.
Welcome.
I mean I would say that India has like a lot of like interesting like shows and movies. They're quite
Oh my
interesting.
god! Let's
I
not
don't
get
really
into
know
it.
much about it. Like the only one I know is like the soap operas people meme about a lot. Honestly.
Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
the transitions.
I watched the movie because of the memes.
Hana, you're not wrong that Indian soap operas are like that, and I fucking hate watching them. But the series
For
I
some
mentioned
reason,
are
it's like
not soap
popular
operas.
over here as well. For some
Yeah,
reason,
it's
I don't
really
know why.
popular, bro. For us, it's like the
popular
Three
outside
Idiots.
Like the only Indian media you can find outside of India is like the soap operas.
Really? You guys can't watch Bollywood movies?
What's that?
Oh, the movies from India.
We do
Yeah.
not know any Indian movies except for the soap operas.
Oh,
The one, the soap operas. It's always about like a guy cheated on the girl, and then the girl like got pregnant, and like guy, girl
Oh my
stuff,
God.
kid went somewhere. It's always like that, and the story always gets like into like this tangled mess.
Yeah, and a
You know,
revenge story.
all the stories are made by the same person.
Oh
Indian
god, that's
soap operas
one
have a
person with a lot of
monopoly.
fanfics. Then
Yeah.
And she basically said that Indian women are so dumb
Oh.
that they can just watch this by switching off their brain. And I was like, woman, can you make better stories?
honestly, not even Indian woman. For some reason, I don't know why. Like my mom and a lot of other moms in the neighborhood watch it for some reason. I have no idea why.
The drama.
I think my mom and your mom might be able to connect on that point.
Yeah. I mean, my mom actually don't really watch it anymore. My mom switched from Indian soap opera to Korean drama, which is I don't know
Oh
if it's
my
worse or
god, why
better.
is everyone getting into Korean drama?
I have
lately?
no idea.
I mean, I
Oh,
kind of
God.
watch a few, like a few of it, and it's like the quality of the freaking series they made and how much they put, like, how many the visuals, I think, is really good.
I guess.
Yeah, but try watching just one episode. You might get some idea about
I
it.
don't wanna watch Korean
Yeah.
drama. I don't wanna
I
watch
watched
it.
like 1-2 episodes, but I did not understand a single thing.
Mhm.
Like because it goes on TV a lot.
Oh, and TV.
I did not understand a single thing.
I don't watch TV.
Oh god, I
Then again,
remember like
I never really was a watcher.
yeah, my friend said that too. She's like a real weeb on anime, and once she watched like Korean, she converted into a K-drama fan. I'm like, no,
Oh no!
no,
Do you
she
know there are
didn't.
like dumb women around me that are like, Korean men are so good, they're better than everybody. And the highest rate of, women
Mhm.
and male punching and all that shit,
Punching.
abuse shit
Oh.
is the highest in Korea.
Oh dear.
And they are like saying shit that is so blatantly ignorant. I'm just laughing. I'm like, girl, where do you get your information from?
I mean, hey, it's people being people. Hey.
I feel like we shouldn't like get too blind by these, series and shit. It's fine to love something, but don't become too top.
I mean, I don't think that's a problem. Honestly, I don't think there's a problem with watching things like to some extent even anime. Like, I think it's a bit more relatable if I like replace K drama with anime, just so
Yeah,
you
true,
can
true.
we can
Yeah.
have a perspective from another like our side, because like on the website there are like the kind of waves that I want to go to Japan, stuff like that. Oh, Japanese people are so nice, blah blah blah, those kind of stupid stuff.
Yeah,
think,
we pretty much cosplay too.
Yeah.
It's like I mean, then again, while sure a lot of them are like a bit some misinformation and stuff like that,
But
it kind of
they
happens. I
made
don't know why.
fun
When someone
of,
obsessed
though.
about media from a certain country, it can happen. So yeah. Mm-mm.
They're made fun of though.
What? Yeah, they are.
That's the reason, like, they don't like it. Let's not.
Yeah,
talk
it's the same how we made fun of the people who enjoy like other things, like I guess K drama and stuff like that. Who's
It's fine to enjoy it, just like don't go too far with it. Let's like
Here's the thing
don't
though,
like
like,
force it onto other people,
oh,
or
definitely
like
not. Yeah,
also
definitely not.
also try to make it into reality and shit.
Oh, I see, I see. Mm.
Like
I mean,
even with
it's-
anime, don't try to make it into your reality.
I mean, honestly though, I don't think that's a problem with like showing your hobby. Like if you're, for example, if you like anime or like K drama or something, it's alright to have your like, favorite anime poster, or like I don't know, your oppa or something. Is that what they call the
Yeah, the
Korean
oppa.
waifus or something? Yeah, like it's alright to have like trinkets, maybe like thingamajigs, maybe like collectibles
Yeah,
or
or
stuff like that,
concerts
or
or
maybe like
tickets.
maybe even like hang out with like-minded people on like certain places, like game shops, or maybe like maybe even conventions, stuff like that. I don't think there's a problem with that. It's just
Yeah, exactly.
I guess my point is that please shower. It's
Yeah,
all right
that's
as long as you
exactly
shower.
what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. It's just be a little connected with the world and just that's all.
Just please
You
shower.
can like whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge. You know, I just make fun of K-drama and the Korean Koreabu stuff just for just online, but offline I'm pretty accepting of those people. I'm like, they're just doing what they like and they probably find weeb stuff cringe. So
Oh, yeah.
it's just a mutual understanding. I watch anime, you watch Korean stuff. We might not agree, but we can be friends.
I mean, that's
You know?
why you guys are friends in the first place. I mean, if you're not friends in the first place, it's not because of what you guys like. It's because you're friends.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like friends who are not, you don't have much in common with. I have the best friendship with those. Because, we don't like constantly only talk about the things we have in common. We talk about other things as well.
Yeah. Not just
You
one
guys
thing.
relate?
Yeah.
You
Not just
guys
one
relate?
thing. Yeah, I can relate. It's like I can respect my friend's hobbies. It's not like I'm gonna
Yeah.
tease him for it like that.
Yeah.
Because he's respecting mine too, and also supports my thing too. Like I have one friend who's like knows that I'm a Vtuber.
Except for the VTubing though.
Yeah.
For VTubing, I still haven't really told much people outside about my like VTubing thingamajiggies, because again, I really want to keep my IRL stuff with my internet stuff private.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Good thing is like that.
My
He respects
parents
like
and
my
my brother
secret.
know, and a few IRL friends from my school days know. I even got one of them on stream, but that person, we used to hang out a lot together in VCs, like that are not related to our friend group. So like we both knew like not to give each other's real name out and shit.
Yikes.
At least
So
there's
like we are
understanding, I
used
guess.
to it, so I can only get that person on stream. Others I will be like, no, they'll like get my name out.
Yeah, it's kind of risky if they
Yeah.
don't understand your
Yeah.
situation.
Learning about Korea from Korea drama is learning about the US from 80s action movies. I want to watch 80s action movies now from the US.
Oh, really? Try binge watching Steven Seagal.
Oh, what? Can you explain?
Try watching Steven Seagal action movies.
What is that actually?
What
I
is
don't-
that?
I don't watch movies. I don't know what those things are.
I mean, if you want American, we watch his action movies, kind of like
America.
Arnold
Fuck
Schwarzenegger
yeah.
or Jean-Claude
yeah,
Van
I know
Damme.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I know. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
What?
Whatever
Yeah.
that thing. Get
Yeah,
to
if
the
you want to watch
chopper.
those like classic like
to the
action
chopper?
movies, like there's
Have
like
you
some-
guys? Nothing.
it's like if you want to watch like a typical what's like an action US
Typical
American.
American action
movie.
movie.
It's like, you're this protagonist. You make enemies from the mafia, and after that, you're gonna kill all the enemies. And then boom, good ending.
Make sure you kill them with a machine gun as well.
Yeah.
And you're only wearing like a tank top while doing it.
Oh, see, some of you
Oh.
chat know Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal.
Seagal movie executive decision. What is that?
It's a movie.
What is it about?
I don't know much about it. I only like watch a few of his because right now he's like a B movie guy.
What?
It's kind of like those failed American actors, you know? They kind of fall down and became like a B-rated
B
movie.
movie. B movie guy.
It's kind of like
like the B movie, like the movie about bees.
it's just like
Oh,
it became like budget movies. It's kind of like what happened to
really?
like Nicolas Cage, but now it's like bounced back to become really
I
famous.
don't know actors, man.
I also
No worries,
don't
no
know.
worries.
Don't worry. I only know like the famous ones. Like I
Last
don't know.
Hmm.
I
That's
don't
like
know.
when I'm like having a free time, that's like what I enjoy watching sometimes too, and also reviews or something about it.
You know, Areku, next time you're watching one, just call me up and we will watch it together.
Movie night.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
We should one day do like a joint movie night with from everyone from all of our servers. Actually, that'll be actually interesting. Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god,
you know-
that would be so nice. Like,
know,
there would be
right?
so many people
Yeah.
top of that.
I
Like
know,
20
right?
people
Yeah.
or so.
Yeah. The only
See-
difficult part is just like getting a lot of people into like each server. Like maybe like we can like maybe do 3 movie nights, one on my server, one on Areku server, and one on Zuki server, and like see how much conversion we get.
I did a movie night yesterday and I had like 5 people. The problem was the movie was so disgusting. I made
Did
people
you
leave.
watch?
We watched, what is it called? Freddy Gets Fingered. It's
What the
a
heck?
Tom Green
What kind of
movie.
movie is that?
It is, you should watch the clips. I just don't know. I can't explain.
Freddy got
Just
fingers.
watch it. It's fun.
See, chat. I told you Zuki is the loot one.
I'm not a lewd one. I appreciate art.
Oh god.
Pretty
Me on
got
my movie nights, I usually watch really unseiso movies. Guess what I watch, huh?
Huh, what did you watch?
I don't know, like Disney movies, Shrek. We watch Shrek, and then we watch like
Oh,
we watch Megamind. We watch Despicable Me.
you know what else I made my chat watch? We watch Perfect
What?
Blue together.
What's
and you know
Perfect
there
Blue?
are it's basically on idol industry and there is scenes where she is made to do shit in very uncomfortable situations. It is a A-rated movie and very A-rated. It's R-rated actually.
I'm curious though.
Wait, is
It-
Perfect
it's
Blue
hard to
like
explain.
an anime movie?
It's an anime movie.
Oh, I see.
Chat, can you type it out for me? I'm not really good at telling it up.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's a Japanese psychological thriller film. Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Now I'm
it's about-
curious.
Yeah, it is what Black Swan was based on.
What the hell is
Oh.
Black Swan?
It's like a ballet kind
It
of
is
thing.
also similar, you know. Freddy Gets Fingered is a romance movie. Shut up, it's not.
What is it then, huh? What is it?
It's basically a cartoonist that is like he considers his life as a cartoon and all the shit that happens in his life is like a cartoon.
Ah.
Oh.
It is just questionable. He does questionable stuff. He's a man child.
Oh dear.
He might have some serious mental health issues.
Yeah.
It's just
Someone,
weird.
Yeah,
It
it's a
was fun
surreal
to
movie.
watch.
someone in my chat like mentioned philosophy pastor. What the hell is that?
Oh god, I watched that.
What is that?
It's a
He
pastor.
gets the girl.
It's a
though, and
pastor
she gets
that-
her.
It's a pastor that got encountered with a what's it called, a dinosaur, a raptor kind of thing, like raptor claw, and he got like scratched
What?
by it, so he became like he turns into like a raptor.
Oh god. Well, that's an interesting concept. Honestly, I kind of low-key want to see it.
And his enemies are like I don't know, it's a Chinese or Japanese like kung fu people like trying
What the
to get the
fuck?
artifact again.
Wait, what the actual fuck? I really badly want to watch that now.
Velocity
What?
Raptor pastor.
Raptor pastor fighting Chinese kung fu kids. I need to watch that.
And there's this girl.
I think I'm really into cuss shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I unironically enjoy making my chat suffer. It's like, oh my god, Zuki, you should stop. And I'm like, I'm not gonna stop. Let's continue.
Although honestly though, speaking of stopping, we've been going for like almost 5 hours.
Oh,
Maybe we
yeah.
should wrap it up soon. I want to sleep.
Yeah, it's
school
already like
tomorrow.
2:26 a.m. for me now. Bro.
Damn.
When do you guys wanna end? I still have a lot of time left till my sleeping time.
I mean, yeah, we can like do more of these actually. This was super fun. Yeah.
A certain streamer recently watched Velociptor on stream. They play. Is it the rabbit? Is it the rabbit?
No.
Philosophy
That looks
pastor.
like Hanan?
No, it's a
Huh?
pastor, also a raptor at the same time. Kind of like a
It's
werewolf.
past the raptor.
Yeah. And there's this one girl who gets turned on when she turns into a raptor or something.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that movie?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I got so many questions regarding that movie, honestly.
I think bad movies are better than good movies sometimes.
Honestly, I love to watch like movies that are so bad that it's actually good.
There's so many curse
Yeah.
movies out there, like the zombie Bieber, a Bieber zombie that kills people.
Like there's this one movie
Yeah, Bieber.
I haven't watched this movie, but I really badly want to check it out. But it's like Sharknado or something.
Oh yeah, there's like sequels of it.
It's like a shark tornado for some reason.
Hannah and Areku, can I go grab my ice cream? I really want to eat ice cream.
Go ahead.
Run.
BRB.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's so
Yeah.
many B-rated movies. Even there's also a movie about Corona, the Corona outbreak.
There's a lot of movies nowadays. There.
Yeah, if something is like popular, they're gonna make like a movie so quick. They're just gonna put it out there, even though it's crap.
Oh dear. I mean, I'm not surprised with the current state of the again of the movie industry. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I don't really watch movies anyway, so I don't really like not that much. So take my words with a grain of salt. The amount of movies I watch can be counted using my fingers.
Ooh, it's like
Yeah.
we're already busy with other things, so it's like I don't have time like to
I
watch
know,
anime
right?
movies now.
Yeah.
Unless,
Also, welcome back, Dil.
unless if your content creation is about reviewing a movie, then I guess you can watch movies all you want
Yeah.
and like comment on the.
Yeah.
Hey,
Going to
guys.
the theater is business expense now.
Yeah, hey guys, this is Hanan recaps. Now we're gonna talk about this movie.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about I don't know what movie is like I don't know what movie did I watch? I have no idea. Okay,
Yeah.
Tul's gonna cook. I want some too. I'm kinda hungry. I'm hungry. Me hungry.
Yeah. Eat.
I wanna eat something later when we're done. But yeah. Yes. You know, like nowadays it's really hard for me to like actually enjoy media without feeling guilty. Like, you know, whether it's movies or gaming. I mean, I never really was a movie person. I almost never watch movies, but with gaming, the thing that I do like religiously when I was still young, it's whatchamacallit again. Nowadays, when I play a game for fun, it's always like you know, I can stream this. Why am I not streaming this? I can get like make content of this. Why am I'm not at least recording it? You know, and it makes me feel guilty and like you know, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how to
it's kinda like-
really describe it.
It's kind of like
But-
you're feeling left behind because everyone's making it, and then you're just like,
Yeah.
oh, it's been a few days now.
Yeah.
It's out. I guess I'm gonna be irrelevant.
And it's also like, you know, why am I playing games that are fun? I could be like doing something else. Like I could be drawing. It's more productive. I could be like, you know, actually work on my life 2D model.
Yeah, there's so many phases that you're
back.
going back.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Zuki.
what kind of ice cream are you eating?
Almonds.
Ooh, nice.
Almonds?
Wait, what kind of
Yeah,
almonds? Chocolate
roasted
almonds?
almonds, ice cream.
Interesting.
It's from my favorite place and it has a very creamy. But the other thing is like it was rock solid because I think the freezer settings are a little weird. I'll go fix
Like
it after stream.
Let it cool down. Let your ice cream cool down.
So I have kept it outside. By the time we end the stream, I think like it will be so yum.
Creamy, nice and
Yeah.
right, just right.
Yeah.
But everyone in my house is a diabetic patient, so we don't really get ice cream that much.
Oof. So be careful too, Suzuki.
Yeah. Be careful about that. Yeah.
My father does not have. Maybe my father's genes can come into me, and I will not have diabetes as well.
Oh no.
But I hope so. I don't get diabetes. I really hope so.
Yeah, I guess
But
it's just
everyone
like.
in my family has diabetes. That's,
Oh no.
Uh,
I guess it's just like try to change your diet, but it's easier said than done because it's kind of hard
can
to
you
like
tell me how to avoid diabetes?
healthy lifestyle,
it's-
food.
It really depends. I guess it's lifestyle. It depends on whether it's like type 8 or type B. Or is it type 1 or 2? I forgot if it's 1, 2, or AB for diabetes.
Oh my god, it's type 2 and 1. I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, type 1 too. Like which type you have? Like there's like the
I think
hereditary
in
type,
my-
and then there's the organ failure type. I think.
Oh my god! Shit! Don't scare me, please.
No, I mean like it's not like it's because you're. I think it's. I'm not a biologist by the way, so correct me if I'm saying anything wrong. But if I recall correctly, it's like the pancreas is either not processing the sugar or like not producing insulin for some reason.
Oh, yeah,
so yeah. I
Someone
think like
said
I think
I
how
should
you
remember.
prevent it is different depending on which type you got.
I think in my family, type 2 is common.
Yeah, I'm guessing this the hereditary one.
I think it's
I
the
think-
hereditary one.
I
I
think
mean,
so.
I mean,
yeah,
if you
I don't really
can
know.
try,
I fucking hate diabetes. Go die, diabetes.
yeah.
Die.
I mean, if you
please.
can try getting a little bit of exercise and a healthy diet.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
No,
to,
I'm
like,
not. I'm not like a doctor. So I suggest you like visit a doctor to see what's
Oh
what's
yeah,
healthy
what's
for you.
yeah,
because,
what's recommended
yeah.
for you or something.
Man, I'm scared of diabetes. I really like my
Usual.
sweet shit.
I miss sweetness. I'm gonna miss sweetness if I can.
Oh my God,
I like my sugar. Okay.
Trust me,
I
guys.
also
Once
like
you
my
once you
sugar.
hit your age, it's like you enjoy this food so much, but now you can't.
Yeah.
It's like my experience with
Yeah, it
pork
is.
too. I can't eat that thing.
Just don't overdose on sugar. Yeah.
I can't
Eat
eat my
your
pork.
veggies.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, nowadays, I'll be honest, like regular sugar, the sugar that you get on cubes. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of them nowadays. I don't know why. Like even when I drink tea, I don't really like putting sugar in them. Like if I want to eat something sweet, usually I either like go with syrup, candy, or like not really just like not the usual super sweet candy. It's like a really mild candy. Or if I want something really sweet, I'll probably like get some fruits. I don't know why. Like recently, I have been like not enjoying regular sugar so much for some reason. It's kind of weird.
Oh, like with coffee or something, or
I never really use sugar with coffee, but I
Oh.
use sugar with tea quite a lot back then. But nowadays, I can't really. I just can't for some reason drink tea with sugar. It just feels weird.
oh,
But yeah,
yeah,
weird.
development.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Adaptation.
I don't know. I used to love sugar. I still love sweet stuff, by the way. I absolutely love eating sugar canes and stuff like that.
Oh,
my God,
sugar cane, yeah. I like it
love
when it's
sugar
crushed.
Do you
Sugar
have
canes are
like sugarcane juice in your country?
Oh yeah, we have that
Yeah, we got those.
You love those. I love
Yeah.
those, man.
Same. I mean, I love just eating them raw. They're
too. Wait,
amazing.
are you the
But,
type who's like breaking the sugar cane and skin it, and you're just gonna bite the
yeah,
inside?
skin and like bite it. Oh, that tastes
Yeah.
heavenly.
It's
Skin
nice.
the
too.
sugar cane and not just like chew it. It
I
tastes
have
so
not
good.
done it ever.
Usual,
but I
try it. Just get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
sugar cane,
Get
like
sugar
skin
cane,
it, and
skin
then
it.
cut it into like maybe like cubes or like small strips, and then you can like chew them, and it tastes amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
It does. It is super good. It's you try the sugar cane drinks, right?
Yeah, I love those, and we
Yeah.
put ice and shit. It's just
Yeah,
Oh.
it's kind of
Yum.
like that, but in candy form.
oh nice.
Yeah. It's also unlike candy. You know how candy, when you chew candy, it gets sticky. It's a bit yucky. I really don't like it. I hate chewing candy, but chewing sugarcane, oh, it's heavenly. It actually feels natural,
Oh really?
Yeah,
like
instead
it,
of
I
like
really like it.
artificial flavors, like
Yeah. Back then when I was young, I used to enjoy it, but nowadays I don't know why. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I didn't really like, it's not like I
you're
eat them a
old.
lot, but for some reason my taste kind of changed. Like the artificial flavor just makes my
You're getting old.
throat kind of, I don't like it. I know I'm getting old. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like the same
I
with like
think-
spices too.
I really like spice and sugar equally, but I don't like when they're mixed. It's
Yeah,
I don't
same.
like-
Do not mix I don't know,
People
like any
tell me
spices.
that
Do not
spice
mix
and
sugar
sugar
with
go.
salt.
Yeah, I think it's a more Asian thing that we tend to not like spice and sugar together. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, people do spice and sugar together? I mean, I know certain recipes that
Yeah,
call for
they do.
spice and
Yeah,
sugar,
sweet
but
and sour or
what?
something.
How common is this? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like those sweet sour soups that
Yeah.
you get in China.
It's common
those
for us here
things,
too.
It's like it's sugary and it's like spicy. It's so weird. I
Sugar and
really don't like it.
spice,
And yeah,
sour
things like
or
tom yum.
sweet.
If you guys know
I
Tom Yum.
don't. I hated Tom Yum. I puked the last time I
Same.
ate it.
Honestly,
It was
same.
so bad.
I
think it's
especially
just
hate
my
Tom Yum with
sentence.
like orange leaves on them. Oh, those smell disgusting.
Spice and sugar are together great.
Great.
See,
Oh man.
it's fine.
Dang.
I think like we all have different opinions. It might be the region we come from.
Maybe.
We don't
yeah.
have many dishes that go that together, you know.
I mean, honestly
Oh,
though,
true.
over here in China, we do have like quite a lot of like dishes that call for
Wait.
what you
Are
call
you a
again?
Chinese cat?
Shut up! Like, I mean, my parents are Chinese. I talked about it a lot, but
Yeah.
you know, what you call it again? Fuck. We have a lot of dishes that actually call for like sugar sweet stuff combined with lots of really things with like really strong spice flavors, like I know, lots of like herbs and stuff like that. Again,
Oh.
orange leaves. I hate orange leaves, but apparently there's a lot of recipes that call for those.
Ooh.
Especially
Where I
soups.
come from, I think like we have like a strong distinction between where I come from. I'm not speaking about India in
Mhm.
general. We have like a difference in like spice and sugar, very very like different, you know. So maybe because of that, it's all I'm like saying like I don't like them together. You get it?
Mhm.
Yeah. The little thing
What
is
is
like
your opinion about sugar and spice thing, Mr. Areku?
It's pretty common for us, to be honest.
Really?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's common in like, a lot of
I
Asian
think-
countries.
Yeah,
In a lot
yeah,
of
Then I
Asian countries, I
think
think it's
get
pretty
back.
common.
It's
Then
really
I take it back. It's not an Asian thing. It might be just me.
yeah, it depends on
Maybe,
where
yeah.
you like grew up, I guess. And I guess it depends on the person as well with their
Depends on the
taste buds.
country
Yeah.
as well.
Countries in itself are sometimes very diverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like people from different countries can have vastly different dishes. It really depends on what you can grow on the country itself.
Like in India, like North India and South India, they have so many differences. And I was brought up in a mix of it, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah. But yeah.
But I love it. I love the food here. It's one thing that I won't not want to leave India for. It's lovely food.
I mean, food from all over the world are like amazing in general.
But
so
still, your home country's food is something
yeah,
hard to
Oh, that's
leave
true,
for
that's true.
I can't deny
yourself.
that. I can't deny that. I've went
something
to
you
like
grew up
I've went to places with like fancy food, but none of them compares to the fried rice I can get on the streets here.
Yeah, it's like
Nothing can beat the sidewalk stalls.
yeah, it's like, oh, why is this so expensive? And it's not that even like enough.
Yeah, it's
for me.
expensive and it's not as good as like you need the special ingredient. You need the sweat, blood, and tears of freaking father working for to feed their parents on the middle of the street.
That's why it's like much more cheaper
It is a
when you're
secret
like eating in
ingredient.
the sidewalk instead.
But yeah,
I think
like,
yeah.
Yeah, street food is amazing. If any of you ever visit Asia, I'm gonna say it right here. The street food tastes better than the 5-star restaurant foods.
Yeah, exactly. That's the case. Like I remember, like there was a street food place here.
I'm so
Like,
hungry now.
It was front of a fast food joint. I don't remember what. Maybe Starbucks. The Starbucks was empty. Okay, the street food
Yeah.
stall had a line which extended for 1 kilometer or so. I don't know. I might be wrong, but it was such a long line, and the Starbucks is empty.
Yeah,
That's
like
how good,
street food
better,
is
like,
cheaper
the food
and
is.
tastier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Good for
Also,
your
yeah,
And the
wallet,
food was
good for your
worth
belly.
it. Worth the wait. I love the food
Yeah.
there.
Okay, Tilt mentioned like wait until you guys eat French foods. I actually would love. Like I've eaten something I think from that's French, but it's only imitations. Like that's not really the real deal.
Oh.
One day, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but one day I really want to try to visit like a lot of different countries and try
Oh,
their
nice,
food.
nice.
especially Italy, because Italy got a lot of food that I enjoy
Yeah,
over here.
really.
So I really want to try the real deal. Like I don't want the imitation stuff that you get like
Yeah.
from the the localized stuff. I want to try out the real deal.
You gotta get that real tomato sauce from grandma.
Yeah, the
in
real
Italy.
tomato and from a real Italian man.
Yeah.
It's the seasoning. I tell you, the sweat of an Italian man. That's the
Yes.
secret ingredient.
I
Giuseppe.
think like in Italy, they really have like the pizzas there, despite not having much cheese, they look so much more yummier. To be honest, you know.
They look delicious. Hey.
Their
Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah.
their
I-
pizza and their pasta. Yes.
Reading Areku's chat, Hanan gonna give me a tour. I would
Hanan
love
ka,
to
yeah.
actually, because hey, street food is amazing. I would love to like show everyone like my some of my favorite food stalls. That there's like fried
Hanan,
rice, fried
do you
tofu,
do this?
all
If
of fried
you-
stuff.
Do you have like a? If you have a friend, do you make them eat the egg,
Balut?
the
egg.
embryo egg?
The egg.
Oh yeah.
Are
We
you
actually
talking
don't.
Balut,
We
about
actually
yeah.
don't find that on the streets here that often.
Oh
Actually.
God,
Yeah,
don't
we do
talk
that.
about fertilized eggs.
Yeah, we do that though. If you got a friend, a foreigner friend, it's culture to let them eat that thing.
You don't make me eat those things.
Honestly, though, I'd
You-
love to try it out.
Yeah,
Honestly.
if you eat that and you take that in, people would be like, they would like be happy for you or something.
Yeah.
No,
Honestly, though,
shut up.
honestly,
They'd be
that
like,
actually
"Hey,
sounds
you're
delicious.
Filipino. Let's go."
Mhm.
I mean, putang ina mo.
Yeah, putang ina. Mahal kita, putang ina.
I just
There's
said
no
I
need to
love
wait a
you
second,
to
no.
you. Now I'm gonna say putang ina mo. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, just insult them
yeah,
first
yeah.
and then say mahal kita. Confusion.
Malarin kita. What is malarin kita?
I love you.
Eric? A lot? Or
I
something?
love you too.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I
it
hate-
means.
Oh yeah, did you also do a French Duolingo, Mr. Hanan?
What? I haven't really. I actually haven't done a Duolingo stream. I low-key kind of wanna, but I don't know if it's gonna be entertaining. Honestly.
It was very fun in my case. But yeah, your short about like French, the French one
Oh,
was
that
the
thing.
reason
Ah,
I
yes.
made a Duolingo stream on doing
Yes,
French.
the broken French thingy.
Oh my god.
Mamalusa or something, I don't know.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je vous éclune de soleil. Something Vosges.
Oh my
Merci
God.
beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour.
Oui, baguette.
Not bagger.
Bisous.
Oh my
What
God.
are the other
I
words
am so sorry, Tilt, by the way. And
Sacre bleu.
we Tilt just said we really should do like a week, an exchange week where I just eat like European food and you eat Asian food. That'll be neat. But yeah.
Woo.
With the French food, it's like I'm interested with the what's it called again? The frog legs and the escargot.
Yeah, the
Shut
frog
up.
legs.
Shut up,
Yeah,
don't
see,
talk
Areku
about
gets it.
progress.
Yeah, it's a
last
French-
time
French
when me
food.
and last time me and Suzuki collab, we talk about like frog legs. Say Areku gets it, right? The frog legs. Those actually taste
You guys are
amazing.
Weird. You guys are weird. Oh,
It's-
I used to think the French eat horses, and apparently they do.
Hmm.
And I used to be scared of whenever anybody used to talk about ham. I used to be like, "Is it secretly a horse? I don't wanna eat a horsey."
Why
Oh, no.
not? If it's
No.
meat, it's meat. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
eat
the same.
a lot of different
I mean,
types of meat.
yeah, it's like Japanese too. They eat horse meat as well.
Yeah. That's
Really?
You can eat
Yeah.
a lot of meat. Like what meats have I eaten? What's like the regular one are probably cow meat, chicken
Human meat,
fish
huh?
meat. Yeah, I shall neither confirm nor deny that. Yeah, but meat is meat. There's some more I won't say exotic, but it's really common here. But I guess people from the West will consider it like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
exotic. For example, frog meat, and then what you call again, a lot of different bird meats, really weird bird meats, and then like oysters. Oh, I love oysters. And like clams. Oh, I love them so
Oh
much.
god, you
But yeah.
can't do that here. Really? Oh.
And then what else? Like what you call again? Eels. Oh, eels, definitely.
Oh yeah,
Eels, yeah, eels. Eels are amazing. And then what else?
Bur, 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 bur.
And we love our
Other than-
seashells too.
What?
Different kinds of seashells.
Yeah, seashells. I mean,
Meat
sea,
is
like
unrelated.
shell sea creatures. Yeah, again, like clams. I love clams so much.
I don't think meat is a huge thing in India, but depends on the region yet again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on the region. There are places that eat turtles here.
Yeah,
I'm
turtles
like,
as well.
turtles, why?
Oh god,
Well,
turtle
if it's
soup.
meat, if it walks, it's edible.
Yeah,
Aww.
that's the truth.
Would you eat a dog or a cat?
Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh god, no. I will
Yes.
not. I will not eat no cats or
Yes.
dogs.
I just can't. Oh yeah, Areku is a cat daddy, right?
Yeah. It's
Don't
a
you
bit-
have 4 cats?
yeah. It's just that
Yeah.
Didn't
it's common here back then, but thankfully they banned the eating of the freaking dogs.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Yay!
Man, back then it was like a big thing. Back then in like a lot of Asian
Yeah.
countries, like especially China. I mean, there's even the meme about like eating dogs and cats in China. But nowadays I don't think it's like it's not really a common thing anymore.
Oh god, what was the country again that kind of like eats rat? What was it? Rice rats? They kind of hunt down the rice rats and then
I'm
they,
actually not entirely sure. Rats are actually something that I haven't tried before. Not gonna lie.
yeah, they boiled it once they catch it fresh from the fields because it's not like dirty rats.
Ah, interesting. New York.
Not New York.
I mean, New York
Those
does
are-
have rats, but still.
Oh god, and they eat that
Eel is super
barbecue,
tasty.
bro. Barbecue.
Mm-mm.
Oh, eel is super tasty the way Japanese do it. Oh,
Oh yeah, eels. Especially if it's
you have
like
eaten?
farm grown. Yeah.
Yep.
It's nice.
Eels are
Mackerel?
amazing. You should try it. Like try to forget that you're eating an eel and try to like just try it. It actually
Just the
tastes
meat.
amazing.
Just the meat, bro.
It's meat.
oh, really? I don't know. I don't like fish in general.
Oh, I mean, it's alright. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We eat pigeon in France, so
Oh my
Oh,
god,
oh
the
god.
Filthy Frank rat taco video. Oh no, not that. Not that. Do you guys remember it? The Filthy Frank
Pigeon?
rat
No.
video?
oh
What?
god.
The video where he got a dead rat and made a taco with it.
Filthy Frank.
I mean, why
Filthy
not?
Frank.
Oh,
I think Hanan, you should get a little inspiration from Filthy Frank. You are a pink person, anyways.
Oh God.
Become the Filthy Frank of the
Oh
today's generation.
no.
isn't there like a Filthy Frank copycat right now on YouTube? I forgot his
What?
name.
Really?
Yeah, he pretends to be Filthy Frank and he acts like him too.
I mean, I think Filthy Frank won't work in today's system because
Yeah,
people
honestly,
are
yeah.
too easily offended.
Oh, yeah, that's why
the internet is like in mainstream now, so we can't really do the things we usually do on old internet.
Yeah, or you get
Oh,
like
internet, huh?
you get blocked from YouTube.
Yeah.
Your YouTube
Yeah.
go bye bye.
Mm. Just regulations now. But yeah.
Yeah, there was Filthy Frank too, but he hasn't uploaded in a long time.
Oh, that guy. Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, yeah.
how the fuck are we talking for 5 hours? I mean, you guys.
I was just gonna mention that.
Oh yeah, it's already like almost 3 though.
We really should I don't know. It's just it's because we vibe well. We should make this like a regular thing actually. What do you guys think about that?
I am not usually free though. I
Eh,
have exams coming up.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
alright.
after April,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, we'll see. We can do more. Maybe a monthly thing. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like we can like catch up on some sort of, we
Yeah.
can like analyze some shit together.
Mm-mm.
Maybe something like
Figurative
that.
or literal shit? Oh no.
No, figurative.
Analyzing literal shit. Oh no.
I think us talking about VTubers was great, but the VTuber talk show thing is saturated nowadays.
Yeah. But yeah. Hey, we talk about all. I mean, this is more like a podcast. We talk about a lot of different topics and stuff.
Yeah, we just don't
Yeah.
have like a title for it. It's just chilling.
Yeah.
What?
My
Okay.
title is like I kidnap you guys.
My title is We Are Weird.
For
And
me,
you?
it's like we are
Oh yeah,
chills
he
with
has
Bunny,
the wholesome one.
Bunny and Maid.
Oh, I actually named in my description you guys as I named myself Broomer. I named Areku a boomer
Oh.
and the crazy cat.
I'm surprised it's not like the Coomer or something.
No boomers
Oh, thank
here.
God, thank God it's
We are
not.
great. I think we have good chemistry because in general we have hanged out with each other for more than 8 hours. Some days, you
Oh,
remember.
God. And also
I mean, right now
props
we're
to
managing a
the
conversation for like 5 hours plus. Damn.
yeah, and props to the
Yeah,
people who like watch us and listen though. You guys are heroes as well, bruh. Thank you.
I think a lot of
Ren
my
and Ellie.
viewers have probably slept off watching me. Good night, everybody. Sleep
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I should also really get to sleep because dang, I'm gonna struggle waking up tomorrow. Honestly, but yeah,
I guess it's
thank
good.
you.
I think
Good
this
to
is
end.
a
Yeah.
good place to wrap it up. Yeah, we'll
I
catch up
think,
more,
I'm-
chat more on like May or something.
I think I might because I started the stream very late. I might have a little bit talking with my own chat and then I'll wrap it up by myself too.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care. Okay.
For me though, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you
Take
for the
care,
collab.
and yeah. For me though, yeah, I'm gonna go. So thanks for the collab. Thank you for like chatting. It was super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Eric said like, you guys are fun together. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
See,
thank you.
this is how nice it is to have like someone who you vibe with. You can talk for hours.
I know, right? I miss that feeling. I mean, miss the feeling in like collabs and shit. I'm glad I I have the nuts. I had the
What?
balls to.
Balls?
I had the balls to talk to you guys and like get this collab done. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Rin, Tilt,
Thank you,
and
everyone,
Eric
for
for coming.
Thank
And
you,
also
everybody.
Ellie. Thank you.
Oh, and before we end, let's check the polls. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me check
yeah,
mine
the polls. Like, okay, my poll is that who will be the first one to die? The most on 3% is Areku, the lowest one. Second lowest one
God.
is Suzuki on 10%. Third lowest one is Hanan on 32%. And then the highest one is Hanan, the fuck is this poll on 53%.
For me-
28 votes.
For me, it's like
about you guys?
for me, it's like choose your
Wait,
drink. Coffee is like 48%. Pink juice from Hanan is 28%. Tea is 22%. It's like 35 votes.
I'm concerned
God.
by I'm concerned that Hanan's pink juice is higher than tea.
Yeah, that's
My
true.
browser is not opening. Can someone from my chat tell me what are the poll results
Yeah.
like?
Alright,
It's not
so Zuki's poll. Who is the most say so? 18 votes. The lowest one is Han. Wait, what do you mean? I'm the say so, I swear, god damn it. Next one is Areku on 44 and Zuki on 50% on the first one. Surprisingly, they're actually like almost me and Areku combined is like Zuki's score. Damn.
It's probably because I think it's just like I personally find those unseiso topics disgusting. I don't.
I also do, but for some reason,
But you talk about cannibalism so much.
Hey. I mean,
You talk
cannibalism
about
is, come on, cannibalism
It
is
is
like
unseiso.
fair,
Let
come
me
on.
tell you, it's not fair.
Fine, you know, fine.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I will accept you for who you are, Han.
Please don't.
Oh no.
But I'm not letting you commit crimes.
until I eat your corpse or something, please don't.
No, don't do that. I hate
Oh
you.
dear. Don't worry, I hate
Okay,
you
we
too.
should wrap up.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
mean-
coming, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Thanks. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. What about the others? I know.
Yeah.
It was fun talking to you guys. I was thinking like the one thing that was missing was us playing Minecraft in the background.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest though, I do think playing Minecraft will be a bit distracting to the topic, honestly.
Yes, but yeah. But the thing is, like, we all got to know each other through Minecraft and talking that way, right?
Oh yeah.
I was like, I feel something is missing. I don't play Minecraft multiplayer anymore. It's I don't know, like it just gets like too competitive and the fun just goes away.
Oh yeah, because people are doing the the stuff
Yeah,
for
people
you
like
now.
building things and stuff. I mean, for me, the reason I rush a lot is because I like to get into the big machines quickly. Because I like building machines.
Oh,
So yeah,
But I
that's
like
why.
doing things slowly. I'm like a slow
Yeah, that's the
gamer.
problem. Like the reason I immediately rush to end is just so I can get a lot of resources really quickly. Because I need the purpose to build a lot of things that I usually like to build. And having an external Litra does like make building big machines a lot easier. But yeah, still though. Oh god, we're talking again. Sheesh, we
Oh, yeah.
should like wrap it up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Bye bye, guys.
Bye bye.
I'll see you guys.
Real now.